Okay, we should be live, maybe.
Hello. We're both on live.
Everyone.
Hello, hello. I'm gonna
Hello,
listen to our ad real
hello.
quick.
Yes, please.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is your mic even plugged into my...
My mic is not plugged in, that's why.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay. Now
Alright.
listen. Listen to your audio, see if
Oh.
it sounds good. What?
Yep, we're good.
Well, can you hear yourself?
Yep, I can hear myself.
Will you as loud as me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep, we're good. Double cooking.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. Oh, stay hydrated.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
have any
Yeah, we have water right here.
What is that? Thank you, the Master Luigi. Welcome.
Hi, hi.
Welcome,
Hi,
Kara. Welcome. How are you doing this morning?
Cara Cthulhu. That's great. Welcome.
Did you hear that water,
Mm,
Luigi? That's for you.
that's for you. That's what you requested.
Okay. Okay, everyone. Well, welcome.
Welcome.
My husband's gonna entertain you while I link the stream around to everyone.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Sounds about right.
How you doing, Kara?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shite. Welcome.
Sorry, I'm just getting all the chats loaded in here. Popping
Welcome,
them out.
welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today?
How you doing today?
How are you doing today?
Great, got that open, and let's see one. This one. Hi, Kuru. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. It's morning for us.
Yes, good morning. We
Mm-hmm.
are so tired. Just woke it up.
Mm-hmm.
Just sorting stuff out.
Yep, we're getting there.
Today we're gonna do some sort of game dev. My husband's gonna be doing error figuring out errors.
Yes, I am likely going to be messing with all the hundreds of errors I've got. I thought last night they did come out with a new version of something that would actually solve a lot of my errors, but then I'd also have to rebuild a lot of stuff, and I'm considering it.
Oh man, like
I'm
another
considering
update, another mini
Yeah, there's an
update.
update, and so I ended up editing some of the core files on a particular plugin without realizing it, and then I was like, well, now I can't update. But you know what, at this point I realized that the amount that I did on that probably wasn't a big deal, and I should just bite the bullet and recreate some of those stuff rather than trying to solve 150,000 errors.
So that 150,000 errors that you're having, that's all from the thing you edited?
Well, it's not all from that, but there's a pretty big chunk that's from that.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
It's like 100,000 of the errors rather than, there's only 50,000 errors left, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it's worth it. Depends how much time you put into that, I guess.
Yeah. And plus the updates I probably should be getting anyways. It might be useful. I'm looking through the patches right now. Kara, it's okay. They said first time hanging around, so excuse my loss of words. They put a little picture of a dog.
Good.
Coot.
A+. Covers the best already.
Kara's the best. And they said, doing good. Enjoy the weekend by staying up late.
Okay.
Oh, staying up late. What time is it for you?
Oh, you're
It's early
staying
morning
up
for us.
late. Well, don't forget to go to bed eventually.
Or maybe it's not late yet. They're just planning on it. That's crazy. It's only 4 p.m. in America, Eastern.
Yeah? What's
yeah, it's
crazy?
like the middle of the afternoon.
What's crazy about that?
Early evening, I guess.
It's so different to our time, you mean? Yeah, that's the case. Okay.
Oh, it's past midnight at the moment. Wow. I see. How long do you plan on staying up tonight?
You're keeping Kara here.
That's the plan. How long are you planning on staying up? They'll say it and I'll be like, well, we're going well beyond that, trust me.
Poor Kara.
No, I'm
They're
kidding.
just trying to live their life.
Yeah.
They're being trapped.
They said I might see the sun, or I may not. We will see. They like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Marcus, hi. Hey, Marcus, you. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Welcome, Marcos. Welcome. We are, well, I don't know about you, but I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go back to bed.
My wife is so tired.
I had a dream about us. I had a dream.
How'd it go?
Well, we were in an alternate universe, of course, like every single one of other my dreams. And
Hi, Creeper.
Hi, Creeper, welcome. And we were like in this really, really tall building.
Oh.
Like, but I mean really tall. And I went underground too. But like really deep underground.
Oh wow, okay. So it's crazy high vertical.
Yeah. And so we kind of got lost. And I don't know how. I think we ended up in some kind of secret society. But like, I don't know how we got in there. But like, they were somehow impressed that we found where the secret society was. We were just lost, honestly. And then they invited us into their society. And I still don't know what it was about. But they were like going on missions and stuff. They were like doing things. Like going out there. Maybe saving the world? I don't know. But so we joined in on their meeting. And then they're like, okay guys, let's go.
We joined another meeting.
Right?
Like, all right.
Let's go save the world or whatever.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh yeah, that's great. And then we kind of got together. Everyone left. We kind of was like, man, what's this like about? I don't know. And then we're doing something. I can't remember, like fiddling with stuff. I don't remember. And then so we tried to follow them, but then we got lost again.
Oh. Yeah.
But this time they were not happy when they found us noodling around, noodling in their secret base, if you will. And apparently, I think you like took control of their owls.
They're owls.
Yeah, they just had owls.
Okay, and
just around, and you could just like control them and make them swoop around. And then they didn't like that, so then they started chasing after us.
Oh,
like
no.
we had done something wrong, but we just got lost again. I don't know. So we ended up running out the building somehow. I don't even know how we got out of there because we kept getting lost. And then it was like running around the world, running away from them. And then we were like, I don't know why, but somehow we ended up in KFC. So I guess KFC existed in this alternate universe.
That's a pretty nice
thing
to have, I guess.
And then I think my dad wanted some KFC. So I had to order him some KFC, even though we're on the run. It was like the most dangerous thing that we did. And he's like, no, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay. And then we got out of the KFC and they were all just there.
Of
and
course.
we had to pretend that we weren't who they thought we were. And we had to like convince this old couple to like pretend that they were our grandparents and that to take us away in their car.
Wow.
Yeah. I woke up after that.
That's quite the dream.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. That's cute.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm glad we made it out this time.
I don't know if we made. I don't know I don't know.
Well, we escaped.
I think so. I don't know. We didn't actually get to the part where we drove away. We just got in the car. Right?
Mm-hmm. Well, many
Anyways.
times in your dreams you die, so we didn't do that.
Well, all the people that were waiting out there, they were kind of like not necessarily waiting for us. They're kind of on their lunch break.
Oh.
But like, they were all there though.
I see.
At KFC.
So everyone went to KFC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, welcome, Creeper.
I was so confused because I didn't hear you say it was a dream. Oh no. Yeah.
Welcome, Royal. Welcome, Courage. Oh, wait a second. You've been here a while now. Thank you for following Kaylee Nix.
Thank you.
Yes. Welcome, Kudu. I was so confused because I didn't hear you say it was a dream. Yeah. Well, that's what happens sometimes.
Hi, Dolores.
Hi, White Dye.
They said, I'm alive. Glad to be able to join the stream again. I ran over my phone at work. Oh no. A couple weeks ago with power equipment. Had to get money together to get a new phone. And watch the stream again. I've missed so much, lol, but glad to be here. Oh man.
Wow. All that to watch our stream?
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing you do on the phone, right?
Yeah, that's definitely.
I don't know what else phones would be for.
No. Phones are... I never use my phone.
Yeah, just in your dream. To have your dad tell you to order KFC.
But if I... He didn't tell me on the phone.
Oh.
He's like magically showed up and told me.
Order yourself, my friend.
I don't know. I think he drove us there.
Oh.
Which is even more strange because why would...
How did that happen?
Why would he need us to just order for him? Is he even more on the run than we are? Is he not telling us something? I don't know.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Maybe he put the tip in.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Wine says we should put this plot in the game.
What?
I think it would be cool to have a really tall, high tower.
It was really tall. And the rooms were weird. Yeah. It was big. It was big.
The what were weird?
The rooms.
Oh.
You had like stairs in the rooms and stuff, and then elevations, and some of the rooms were completely flat. It was just a big, long hallway, and some of them were like elevated floors with like 1,000 elevators.
That sounds like my dreams sometimes.
Yeah, well, everyone's dreams probably like that.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to have this dream. Well, when I was in high school, I used to have a dream about my middle school. So that was weird. And my middle school was mostly designed correctly, but then there are these weird, like when you try to go outside, it wouldn't go outside. You just appeared at your end of the school. And then there was like this extra door near a staircase. That extra door never existed there. So it was also small. It was like a door made for like maybe like a 8-year-old, you could say. So we were all taller than that. But you could go into it, you go through the door, and then you end up like in this other room. And then it was like a long hallway and blah blah blah. And then finally you could get out of the school. But it was like really weird. That's where they go. Dreams don't understand. Our brains have a hard time understanding, like, it seems, dimensions and things.
Yeah.
Hi, Sugui.
Hi, Sugui.
Hi, so guys. Hello.
Sugui.
You just finished a test and you came right here. Wow. What was your test on?
Well, we feel very honored with your presence.
Thank you guys. You guys are so lovely. You're so lovely.
Well, welcome back to the lower list.
Yeah. Today we plan on...
Tylerosaurus.
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 It was an intro to programming. Nothing too hard. Nice.
Nice.
That's great.
What do you say we plan to do?
Today we plan on working on the game a little bit today.
Oh, really?
A bit. My wife's gotta figure out how to get her world into the new 5.5 engine.
Yeah,
and
my
I'll probably be
Unreal's still
helping out with that.
broken.
Yeah. Did your 5.3 launch yet?
Huh? Oh, no, I gave that up.
We
a
had to
long time
change
ago.
something so that her 5.5, her Unreal Engine 5.5 would launch, but now her Unreal Engine 5.3 won't launch.
Yeah. 555 works, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a total loss if we don't get the stuff back,
Mm-hmm.
but
Well, you could... Launch failed. You can literally... This is what you have to do.
I can give you the error code.
No. Oh, maybe. I was just gonna say, a lot of times when I try to migrate, it doesn't work anyways. So what I would recommend is literally just open up the folder inside your computer folder explorer, file explorer,
Yeah.
and just copy and paste it in.
Yeah.
Copy and paste your contents folder in.
Well, let's just do that then.
And for anything that says replace on, I don't think you need to do that because you have nothing in your project except for like characters, like the third person world thing.
Yeah, and my shaders.
Oh, your shader's different? Yeah, you might
Well,
have to overwrite then.
What's the word? Custom made them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Remember?
Yeah, if you custom made them, then yeah.
Well, I don't know if custom is the right word.
You made them from not taking an already existing file and changing it, but you made your own file. Maybe even if you copied through.
I just made one from scratch.
There you go, okay, yeah.
I just made a new
Hi,
material.
Nemo. Welcome.
Hi, Nemo. Welcome.
Hi, Millhouse. Welcome. I type my dreams out in a Google document, says Millhouse. When I remember them, just to prove to people that they're really that insane, and I'm not embellishing them. I don't know why anyone would doubt you. Dreams are wild.
Interesting.
Nemu said, "Hi, are you?
Am I?
Are you? Are you? How about you,
Well,
Nemu?
are you, Nemo?
Nemu, are you?
Well, are you? Am I? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you are, sweetheart.
Well, how do you know? Maybe I'm not.
Well, if I'm not, then I don't know. But if I am, then you are."
I don't know if I am.
He said, "How are you? Oops."
Oh, we're good, I think.
Yeah.
It's like, what does that even mean? How am I? In what way? How am I? I don't know. How am I? How did I come into being?
Yeah, that's like when someone says how are you? When I actually think about it hard, it sounds like how did you come into being? How are you?
My mom
existing?
and dad made me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Whether they wanted to or not, that happened. And here I am on the internet today.
Many years later.
Still going.
Yeah.
Still going. Oh, how am I doing? I don't know, with my hands.
Usually the brain, the body, the heart. It's all involved.
Poor Nemo.
Sorry.
Nemo, we're playing. Sorry. We're playing with you.
I think they mean to ask, how are you feeling?
I don't know. I don't have feelings. Just kidding. I have feelings, but bless
No.
you,
Oh, sorry.
buddy.
I
I'm
guess what they mean is,
feeling-
in what way
I'm
are you?
feeling concerned for my hubby. Cause
What are your
he
current
sneezed.
feelings? That's how you ask that question.
I'm
Thank
telling
you.
I'm
Thank you for this.
telling you, I feel concerned
Mm-hmm.
because my hubby keeps sneezing.
Yeah. Hubby allergy, wifey allergy.
Yeah,
Bad. Oh.
bad. Oh,
Ugh.
oh,
I'll be right back. Oh my
it's
God.
very bad.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not
Nemu says bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you for blessing us, Nemu. Your blessings are appreciated. Yes, Milho, that's cool. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. My feeling is right now, I should have a feeling. I should pick a feeling to feel so that, I can, be more interactive, right? Because when you have a feeling, you feel like, especially a strong feeling, you want to share it, right? You want to express it. You want everyone to know how you're feeling. And I'm feeling happy. Yes, that is the feeling I've chosen for this moment.
Oh, yes, that's
I
how it
have
works.
chosen a happy feeling. Happy, happy.
Did you
I'm
send me an
so
error?
happy. What?
Did you send me that error?
No.
Okay.
Happy, happy. Happy, happy. I put the error into Google, and it's like, oh yes, we know how you're getting that error. Bless you, sweetheart. And it said something like, yes, you have this game installed, don't you?
And you're like, no.
And they're like, well, here's what you need to install for this game to fix it. And it's like, Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Okay, that's not
Royal
it.
Ascension DLC.
Okay, you can go ahead and give me the error, and I'll tell my engine's AI to take a look at that.
Okay. Everybody happy. Oh guys, I have to tell you some news.
Ooh.
So yesterday, my hubby and I started singing. Well, most actually just my hubby. We started singing this song, which was great, and it was so much fun. And he sung the old man parts, and it was so funny that we laughed so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we? I laughed so hard that I started crying.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't stop crying. It was like crying that much. And then he laughed so hard he almost puked.
Literally, like, I started to heave. Like, like literally, it was,
we
was so
had
bad.
to leave the room because we couldn't handle it.
we couldn't handle life
We
anymore.
couldn't handle anymore. It's so funny.
It was so funny.
I don't think I have ever laughed that hard in my life.
Yeah, you were laughing so hard. You were literally, legitimately crying.
I was like crying a lot. I had like tears all over my face.
It was great.
It was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, we were doing the song for, yeah, the video we were working on for last month.
Yeah.
And I was doing the old man lines, and we just there's certain parts that sounded so funny, we just couldn't handle life anymore.
Yeah. We had to stop. You did like 3 lines, I think.
I did more than that, but yeah.
4?
No, I think it was like, well, let me see. Yeah, it was about 4.
We had to stop at 4.
Yeah, we had to stop at 4. Maybe it was like 5, but I think it was 4. Even 4.
I told you we'd have fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
It was fun.
We got a lot done.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I didn't sing anything.
I was gonna sing the chorus.
Yeah.
Because that was like the hardest thing to sing.
Yeah.
But I wasn't feeling well enough.
Yeah. The chorus is very challenging. Especially when you're sick. It's like the voices keep breaking.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't sing, and after I did that, I tried anything else. I'm like, I can't do it. The only thing I can do is the old man voice. And so I managed
which
to
is
do that.
good. We got that done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you didn't give up.
Yeah,
I'm glad you didn't just be like, well, I guess I can't sing. Gonna give up now.
Thank you, Nemu.
You kept going.
Mm-hmm.
But you sing so well. Yeah, we have very bad allergies though.
Yeah.
Like our throats is so messed up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like I can't even hold a note. I can't even control my voice.
Yeah, it's real rough.
It's like I don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. How's your allergies so far?
I feel like they're slowly getting worse.
Yeah, slowly getting worse.
Yeah.
Nemu said summertime is difficult. We have year-round allergies wherever we're at. Every time the season changes, it gets worse.
Yeah, that's definitely.
But it's like literally every season. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's year-round.
It's yet to cease for even like a week.
Yeah, the only time it stops is when we go to a different country.
Yeah, basically. That's it.
We go to a different country and the allergies go away, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
You said, I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's in Russian. You said you're feeling very cold. Hot soup time. That sounds good. What kind of soup?
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yes.
Tell me all the delicious details.
Is it borscht?
Borscht. Yeah.
Borscht. Borscht.
Duh. What? It's the only word I know.
If you speak a different language, you're gonna get your language butchered by us when you come in.
Mm-hmm. Duh. You don't need to stream if the allergies are too bad. Well, they're there anyways, so...
No, but they're there all the time.
Always.
Then we'll never stream. We would never stream. Borscht is cold. Well, you can eat it cold, I guess. That's true.
There's a type of Italian... it starts with a G.
You can drink it warm, though, as well.
Gazpacho?
Eat it warm.
Gazpacho is a cold soup. I think that's how it's called.
You could put some sour cream in it, and then it'll be nice and cooler.
Gazpacho? Yeah. Gazpacho is a cold soup. And you know what, I have to be honest. It's good, but I don't think I like cold soup. It just feels every kind of wrong. I want it to be warm. Yeah, okay. Gazpacho. I think I've only had borscht warm. What?
Thank you, T.
What was that? What?
The viewers can't hear it, but it's so loud.
I heard something. It was really loud. It was so loud I could hear it.
It was someone bought something in the shop. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't have any other audio going, so I don't know how loud my audio is. I guess it was really loud. There we go. I turned it down.
Yeah. Nemesis, I think it's one of those raised into things. Well, yeah, my mom likes gazpacho, and she didn't grow up with it, but and like again, it's not like I dislike it. I've eaten it in full multiple times, but I don't know. I just feel like this would be better if it was warm. But here's the thing. I like warm things, like, because I'm always cold.
Oh, 9543458 AM. What you do with mice is you kind of give them a space to run away from, if that makes sense. Give them a space to leave and just walk around and go stomp, 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 grrr, stomp, 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 grrr, and then they'll leave eventually.
Yeah, it's in their room, but they gotta get out of their house eventually.
Okay, everyone. Ad break. Much love. YouTube and Twitch are getting ad breaks simultaneously. Ad break, everyone. See you in 3 minutes or less.
Or less.
Bunny, what are we gonna do?
So,
antivirus?
They said that it's one of these 5 things, which is really weird.
Okay, go on.
Corrupted installation files.
I was working literally earlier today. Missing permissions. Okay, I guess I could add it, run it in, what's it called? Administrator.
Maybe. It's beef.
What's beef?
Ooh, that's yum.
Oh, beef stew.
Yum. Nemi says, oh, I forgot to say, but Nyan was my top watched channel on Twitch. Whoa.
Wow.
Thank you, Nemu. That's so sweet of you.
Oh, yes, I've had this one before.
Oh, you've had that? Wow, it looks yummy.
Yeah. Oh, Nyan's top watch. Me? Nemu, you picked it me? Wow, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel honored. I wonder who my most top watched Twitcher is. Nath says they hate captioning. Nath, there are certain softwares you can use to auto caption things. And they're sweetheart.
There is.
But it still takes time to fix the timing, if that makes sense. Yeah. And it's not always accurate, but might save some time potentially.
I saw there's a program called DaVinci, and it's also a video editing program.
And it's free.
And it's free. And it works very well. And there's what's cool about it is open source and people make plugins for it. And someone's made a plugin that basically uses the auto captions, like it can hear what you're saying and then automatically generates it. But the cool thing is you can have it done in, you can tell it to do it in certain fonts with certain amount of words allowed on the screen at a time, or certain like time frames and stuff, all sorts of different settings. And then so it auto generates it really quickly, and then you can go and edit what you need to.
Yeah, the program's called DaVinci. DaVinci. It's pretty good. But the what is it called? The add-on. What's that called? Do you know?
I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, it's called it was something weird like clap chat.
Oh.
No, caption.
Matt says they have DaVinci, but it's too different for what they're used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, DaVinci has a steep, like, getting used to curve. But once you learn it, it gets a little easier.
Snapcap. I don't remember what it was called. Something like that.
We are doing well, though. Nat. Aren't we, sweetheart?
DaVinci? I don't think that's it. What's up?
We're doing well, right?
Yeah, we're doing well. Oh, my nose is dripping now.
Yeah, my nose hurts so bad. Feels like 2 needles are going up my nose.
No.
Feels like those 2 needles are protruding into my brain, into past my eyes. It feels like the needles are going into my nose, through my eyeballs, and into my brain. No. That's what it feels like. Welcome, Lawrence. Welcome. How are you doing today? Do you have a migraine? I don't think so. What does a migraine feel like? My head doesn't really hurt. I mean, I have a pain behind my eyes, but I would not call that a migraine. I would. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's exactly what I need.
This is what you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
No,
My poor wifey.
what?
My poor wifey.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're too sweet. Are you so funny?
Yeah.
Lauren says they're helping their friend make a VR game.
Oh, that's great.
Interesting. Lobotomy, yeah. It feels like I have 2 lobotomies. Well, actually, it would have to be a lobotomy going through the nose, not through the eye.
Could you open up Unreal? Can you go to Unreal?
Yeah.
And then the library. Click on this little drop down and just say verify.
Aye. Well, it's initializing. I don't know what you have me doing. It says installing.
Neff says, I did some more cooking today. The hob took forever to heat up, so I don't think the meat was properly cooked. Luckily, it was pork, which can be eaten uncooked. Just didn't taste nice.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, that's unfortunate. You know, things like that happen.
Can't all meat be eaten raw?
Chicken, they suggest you don't eat that raw.
Oh, but that's just because of salmonella, not because it can't be eaten raw.
Right. Technically, anything can be eaten.
Raw, yeah.
And by that, I don't necessarily mean anything because it's not like someone can eat a galaxy.
Yeah.
It's just
You could try.
the mass ratio just won't work out for you.
Yeah, imagine trying to eat a galaxy. You'd have to start with Earth. You would have to eat everything on Earth. And that's just a start.
There's chicken sashimi in Japan. It's not a common thing.
I've had it before.
Was it raw chicken?
Yeah, I've had raw chicken before, I think.
Every time I have chicken that's undercooked, it's like it doesn't taste right. It does not.
Well, yeah.
It's like it's no.
Yeah.
The Earth sounds the yummiest. Yeah, white dye's right. It does.
Well,
It's a lot of dirt, but
probably.
it's also a lot of water.
Well, the amount of yummy food on Earth is probably so minimal compared to like the rest of the Earth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's probably like 0.0000001%.
The entire Earth's matter is made up of yummy food. What's so bad about salmonella? They eat too much salmon vanilla.
Yeah. Can I ask why you guys so far to the left? Yeah, you can ask. Go ahead.
I thought that was a political statement for a second. I was like, what? How so? And I was like, oh yeah, no, I forgot.
We are literally on the left. It can
It's like,
be
how did you gather that?
It can be political. I can make it more political. Like you'll be on the right and I'll be on the left because I'm blue and you're a different color.
There's
the
a
closest
small
thing.
amount. There's a small amount of red in you. Why am I so long?
Because you're cute.
Clash says that they value their life over food poisoning. Hmm.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. That's better now.
Why, I haven't seen your full models for a while. That's because Twitch TOS says we can't be naked. Naked!
Yeah.
Okay, why you so left on the screen? Oh, it's just because when we do have our stuff open, like the game stuff, I don't like. I wanted to make us really big, but I didn't want to cover the bottom of the screen. So that's why I put us all the way on the side.
Thank you, Potter and Sawale, for your support.
Thank you, Potter.
Oh, it's good.
Me.
Well, oh, that's so cute.
Thank you, Potter and Sony.
What?
Anyway, well, that's it then.
Sogui says,
Good
what
job,
do you
chat.
think about the model on Discord?
What
I never saw the
model?
full model, just
Oh,
I just kind of winged it. What?
so I think they're talking about a model that was posted in Discord. I don't know when it was, like a few days ago, maybe, or maybe it was just yesterday. I'll show you. I just need to find it. I'm blind as a bat. Oh, here it is. This one?
What?
So glad. Is this you? Are you Mr.
Just press the play
Obama?
button.
Yes.
Huh?
That's cute.
That's cute.
I mean, I thought it was cute. I liked
Yeah,
it.
you did good. That's great.
It is honestly cute.
Now they're waving. Cute.
What do I think about it? Yeah, I think it's cute. It's cute. Hello. I guess I could show chat. Ugh. It would be hard to show chat without showing my whole entire computer screen.
You can't open in a new window or in a.
No.
Oh, because it's not a picture.
Yeah.
Uh.
I could try anyways. Is there... Okay. We can try. We can try forever.
You could press the full screen button on the little thing.
Try forever. Oh, actually, I should not show some stuff.
Yeah. How about?
Like the server I'm in.
There you go.
There you go. You can
There it is. You guys can see that. Oh. Okay. Oh. There it is.
There we go.
Good. There we are.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
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 Hello. Well, it's more than what I could do.
Yeah.
Cute.
We can't even move our arms. All we can do is move our hands.
Very cool.
Yay.
Well done.
Good job.
It's the more I look at it, the more it grows on me. You know? The cuter it gets.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sogu. Sogu. Your name changes every time.
So
you say it.
glad.
So guys, Sogui.
Bunny,
Mm-hmm.
hold my hand. We need to have a talk.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Does your 5.32 open?
Oh, let me check.
If not, just go into the files and copy.
Nope. It doesn't.
Okay. Just go into the files and and paste them into the. Oh, you're not gonna want to have that open while you do this.
Oh, okay.
Because you want it to load up. With the
Okay,
files.
so
in there.
tell me how I'm supposed to do this.
Okay, go to your project that has the world in it.
Okay. Here it is.
File Explorer. Yeah, there it is.
Right. This is the one.
Okay. Now, look for the content folder. Do you have a content?
Yeah.
Okay, just copy that.
Oh. Okay.
Now, go to the other folder that you just, whatever the 5.5 one is going to be. Do you have to make it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make it.
Okay. Give me a second. There you go.
Oh, of course,
Hi,
Nemu, please do.
Zircon. Welcome.
Hi, Zircon. Yeah, Nemu, we'd be happy if you drew on this side.
Yes, work with us.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mhm.
We like when people work with us. That's good. As soon as my brain starts working, this is gonna be great. Like,
Yeah, you can just create an empty
best.
file.
Best gamers ever. Best game project.
Beautiful. I'm finally doing the lines. Oh, for the drawing for Bomi. Aw. Bomi's so great.
That's great.
Nemu, you're great. Once that's all created and open and all that, we can take that thing you copied and we paste it in the folder.
Wow, my computer's going, huh?
Oh, when you created that, did you create just Blueprint only, or did you create Blueprint plus C++?
C++.
Great. Good, good, good. Hey, thank you for the heart.
Thank you for the
Aw.
heart.
Thank you, guys. Oh, now I want lots of hearts. Thank you, guys.
I want 50 hearts.
Number says, for a second I thought I was done. I was done with my donut, and I was happy, but then I saw it on playlist 6 out of 14. Oh, on the donut tutorial.
That's how they get you.
That is how they get you. Oh, Numbers, I'm so sorry. So, Numbers, do you still have a mouse in your room? Do you want to talk about that? We had mice enter our house before. This is what
Oh,
we do.
by the way, the mouse will keep coming back. Because it knows a way into your room. It will always come in whichever way it came in. So if you can figure out which way it's coming in and going out, you probably want to plug that hole.
So first you figure out, you attempt to, the mouse is fine, they're not going to bother you. First thing you got to do is try to figure out where they came in. Then once you figure that out, you can go roar and stomp on the ground around, but you have to make sure that there's, like, if you kind of know where the mouse is, even if you kind of don't, you do it away from where they're getting in and getting out.
Yeah.
So that the mouse who gets frightened and feels like, I gotta run, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out of here, you kind of like scare them by stomping on the ground and going roar and stuff like that. Then they'll bolt out of there.
Yeah.
As soon as
they feel like it's like they can.
So you do it away from the place where you know that they're coming in and out.
Yeah, which is probably most likely the door.
Which is likely underneath the door. If you see them leave, that's the spot.
Yeah.
Plug that.
Bunny, I replaced the contents folder. And I have some errors.
That's less errors than me, but that's a lot of errors.
Maybe I should just recreate everything I made.
Question.
I wouldn't be too mad.
Go to your world. Go
Oh.
just open up the map that is your world.
Like, give me a minute to figure out.
The thing that's erroring, all those errors, are likely just my stuff, like my character.
Well, it didn't give me errors when I opened this.
Yeah, so
Oh, wait. Unless this is an error. A landscape actor is out of date and needs to be... Oh, yeah, my entire landscape is missing.
You might want to...
Update?
Well, yeah, you have to get that plugin.
That's not a plugin. Landscape actor is not a plugin. It's like literally the default landscaping tool in Unreal.
Oh.
It just says it's out of date.
Oh, okay. What can you do?
Update it?
Oh.
Gives me an option to update it.
Oh, I'm gonna try to give my thing a little go. Operation Tom and Jerry, yeah.
I pressed update, but nothing's happening.
Numbers is decluttering their room. Yeah.
Gosh, updating this thing is dangerous, man.
Yeah.
It breaks everything.
Yeah,
I think we
gonna
should...
only update to this one and then never update again.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. What if it has like a game-breaking thing in it? Like game-breaking glitch.
Well, we'll update with a little micro updates. We just won't update big updates.
Okay, well, my world is broken.
Okay. So the update didn't do anything?
No,
Um,
it didn't seem to do anything, no.
I thought your, like, all the visuals were, like, from some kind of plugin.
No, they're not
'Cause
from a
the-
plugin.
Because the trees and the grass and the flowers, those aren't...
Oh yeah, those are from a plugin, but that's not what's the error right now. The error is the landscape, which is just the default Unreal thing. Like, you could make a landscape right now.
Well, make sure you get the plugins, at the very least. It might be erroring because there's stuff on it.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm assuming, but if it was, though, it would just not show the texture. It would still be there. You know?
Or were they not plugins anyways? They might not have been plugins.
Okay. Well, this
Does it say
was...
install the engine?
What?
Does it say install the engine?
No? It says add to project?
Oh, okay.
But it looks like 5.3.2 is selected. I don't know how to select this one.
I don't know why that's selected.
Set current.
There you go.
It still says the same stuff. Well, I did change a bunch of the stuff in the game, like thing at the top.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just don't remember what I like. It was so long ago, and I
Yeah.
did so many different things
Yeah.
that I can't remember even one thing.
Yeah.
So like up here
I'm
in
surprised
like,
this one loads in.
well, that's not a landscape file, I guess. But I did a bunch of these, like,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
activated a bunch of this.
Well, that stuff didn't carry over.
What about for you? Did it carry over for you?
No, that stuff didn't carry over. That's in a different folder. You might.
I'm just gonna restart. Okay?
Yeah, start from scratch. Start over.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep doing that.
Yeah,
though.
we'll never do that again. Yeah, you can start over then.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, all your stuff is giving me errors
Yeah,
too.
it's my stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll just restart. Start from scratch, guys.
Right.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll start. Yeah. Hi, Matthew.
Multiplayer already? Multiplayer is
That game's
generally...
gonna take 10 years. Yeah, we're still at 0.
It's still gonna take 10 years, but, multiplayer is generally the first thing you wanna... One of the first things you wanna, put into the game. Because once you start messing with multiplayer, it breaks everything.
Yeah, and
which you have to redo
Mm-hmm.
when you make everything multiplayer. So
Yeah, and everything you build has components on it which need to be cast to either the server or the player, and you have to decide that pretty much
At the
with every
beginning.
single thing,
Yeah.
every single little thing. So, it's good to do at the beginning.
yeah,
And I will be working on that again soon once I get
yeah.
this working on my end.
Okay, I'm starting over. I'm gonna name my file the name of the game, which you guys don't know yet. Wait, what did we decided on a different name, didn't we?
You know, that's what I have my project named as. I don't know if you want to do the same exact name.
What does it have this in the middle? Or is it just, oh my gosh, you're so loud.
I couldn't read. I'm sorry, I can't read that. But no, it doesn't.
Oh.
Mine's with a D and then a W. Right after
Okay, well then I
whatever's-
can do this then.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Operation Tom and Jerry? Wait, yummy.
How many words is the name?
We're not telling you. We're not telling you anything.
Yeah,
No
you tell 'em. You tell them,
spoilers.
sweetheart.
No spoilers.
Hi, Sunny. Welcome. How are you? Looks like a yummy cup of tea or something that you're drinking. Sorry, I got excited there.
Mm.
Are you drinking coffee, Sunny? Or are you drinking tea?
Sweet love.
Mm-hmm.
It just says these projects are either not supported or need project behavior impacting modification. Blah 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 blah. It seems to not like my Visual Studio.
Well, this is 5.5,
Yeah,
and now it's giving you this error?
it's not an error. It just says not supported. You smell nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna sneeze. You're cute when you're concerned.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna copy information and send it to you. The project opens, it just doesn't. This
opened up this.
studio doesn't like it. The studio doesn't like it.
Well, it was working fine
Here,
before
look.
you... Hold on. It was working fine before you added that last one in. So maybe take that out again.
To take what last one in?
Remember, it didn't give you that error.
It did. It
when
always
you-
had. It always did.
I didn't remember seeing that error when you...
That's because I always exit out of it and ignore it.
Okay. Okay.
But it says solution. It says Visual Studio needs to make non-functional changes to this project in order to enable the project to open and release versions of Visual Studio.
Project behavior will not be impacted. Okay.
No, it
seems
says
fine.
no.
Hmm?
It says this. Hold on. There you go. It's giving me a warning.
It thinks you have Visual Studio 2010.
Okay. Do I? Let's have a look.
Which is weird because...
Really, check for updates. I have 17.12.
Do you have anything in the Remember the Visual Studio installer?
I have Visual Studio 2022.
Yeah, right? Why does it say
And it was
were these
updated
versions newer than
4
Visual
days
Studio
ago.
2010?
I have the newest update 4 days ago.
And the module you have? Sorry, if you go to the Visual Studio installer thing and like go to click modify, do you have anything there that's from 2010?
Okay, let's have a look. Stellar. Modify. Okay.
I'm gonna click the second tab.
Layout search 2010. Nothing in here is even from 2010.
What's SP1? What have you typed that in?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, it's not an error per se. It's a warning.
Yeah, it's a warning, and it makes an adjustment, and every time you open the project after that, it doesn't happen again, right? It just makes some kind of adjustment.
Based on your solution, you may need to install extra components for a full development. And it tells me to download these.
There you go. Which ones are they?
Windows 11 SDK, blah blah blah, and then all this other stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Install those.
That's great. Oh, there you go. Maybe when you do that, 5.3.2 might work.
Maybe.
Because why not?
Maybe.
At least one word in the game? Guys, that's too much spoilers. Please don't.
No, literally, it literally
Maybe
is
there's-
too much spoilers.
Maybe there's no words in it. Maybe there are 0 words in the name of this project.
Maybe we've already told you what it is, but
Mhm.
now we're telling you we didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe
it's
we've
all
already
part
said
of the
it.
plan.
Maybe we've already said it. We never know. We never know. We never know.
By the way, when I was being serious, my serious voice, I was only playing. You guys are afraid to chat about it. It's not a big deal.
I'm excited to do the cover art stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a long way away though.
It's a long way away, yeah, but it is fun. I'm excited to see it.
I'm excited to see it too. Bun.
Yeah.
I feel restless. I'm gonna drink some Valerian.
Okay, go ahead. Get some Valerian tea. I love playing. Playing brings me immense joy. Good, Nath. Good. Good.
Is this water?
Indeed. Yes, it is water.
Thank you. Hi, Manny. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? August, welcome.
August, welcome.
Okay.
Manny Mixva, VA. Are you a voice actress, voice artician? Are you a voice artist? There you go.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Vocal artist. Alright, I think this is what I'll do. My plan of action is to as much as I don't necessarily want to do this, I think it's the best thing to do. I'm going to get the update for this particular thing as a plugin, and then it will solve a bunch of errors, but it means I have to rewrite a bunch of code. Actually, no, not really very much code. Mostly blueprints. And luckily I have my old files so I can look at them. The only problem is I don't remember which ones were updated and how. So I'm gonna have to go through all the files and look at them. The upside is I was going to have to go through every single... I was already doing that because there are so many errors in every single file that basically this will just speed up the project and make my project a little bit closer to relevancy on this particular plugin. So that's what we'll be doing. Yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. Imagine me and you and me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Imagine me and you and me. No matter how we toss the dice, it's only right to care about the ones you love and hold them tight. So happy together. Loving nobody but you for all my life. When the sun blue. I don't know the words. Oh, we call that, hold on. Men. Okay. Menpokuchi. No, hold on. My hiragana is so bad. Nemu, can you English that? Like, literally just, like, Romanize it, rather. Oh, Mendokusai. Okay. I almost had it. Almost. Oh, not quite, but close. I did a po instead of do. And then sai was all wrong. I did chi instead of sai. I was gonna guess Mendokusai, by the way, because I was like, that's a men and that's something ku and then something, and I was like, yeah. Oh wow, they're actually that close? I didn't realize that. Wow, they're literally like the same thing, mirrored almost. I didn't even realize that. I just did my best. Is the other one chi? Is that correct? Is it actually chi? Did really well, thank you. I did. Yeah, the other one. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. Wow. I'm surprised I got that. Even though it was actually wrong, and the fact that I thought, geez, pretty good. Update. I got some updates to do myself. I used to actually know, like, it was around 2,000 different kanji. I know, like, 0 now. There was a time where I studied it, and I learned a ton of kanji. And I could, like, look at them and just tell you what each one of them meant. But now, I can't do a single one. If you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah. Stevis! Look at these nerds. Aw. Thank you. My wife is currently off making some valerian tea because her brain is restless, so she needs a tranquilizer. That is okay. Hold on. The first one I saw? No, they can't be because that was saw. So that's ko maybe konnichiwa, probably konnichiwa. That says good hello. Okay, got it. I did it, guys. I think I did it. You can correct me. Correct. Yay! Konnichiwa. Ohayo. Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki desu ka?
Here's a Jollibee.
Minkyo.
Hey, Stevens.
You're going to Japan for probably 3 months soon. That's awesome.
Stevens, ask me for places. Ask me for foods to recommend to you.
Ryan officially Nihongo Jozu again. I used to study Japanese, but it's been too long. I used to be able to like order food. I used to be able to have conversations or pick up on conversations pretty well. I could sit in a room with some Japanese people and like figure out general context. I can't do any of that now. I can't even order food. Like I can't.
I'll tell you how to order food in Japan.
I can't even remember how to say, hey, can I borrow your phone because I need to make a phone call. I used to be able to do that.
This is what I did in Japan when I ordered food. I would get the menu at point.
And they'd be like, ah, you're
Kore kudasai.
Oh, kudasai.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
this
my
one,
gosh.
this one, please. Kore kudasai. Onegaishimasu. You can say hi. That's good. You can say no, thank you. Okay, so ie o tenki desu. Is that
What?
right?
Did you say yeah? Thank you, Des?
No, ie o tenki desu. No, that's
Otenki?
yeah. O
What?
tenki desu.
What?
Is that no? That's not right.
You just say.
That's sumimasen. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long.
I don't think Japanese people say no. It's not a word in their language.
Yeah. Yeah.
You say yeah or iya.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
is you can say ya, but that's a
Informal.
dialect. It's informal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't really.
No one ever really says
No
it.
one says it though.
Yeah.
They say I'm okay. They say I'm okay.
Oh, I was okay. I figured it out. I was saying nice weather, but I was starting with no instead. Iyo tenki desu ne. That's nice weather, isn't it? That's how you say it.
Saying.
like-
I thought you were saying no, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were trying to
That's
say
a-
no,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. I don't remember how to say.
You have to say something like I'm okay, I'm fine, thank you.
"いい
But
ですよ."
something like that. I don't know. It's been too long.
It's been so long.
Steve's, yeah.
Yeah, I used Pimsleur. Yeah,
Get-
Pimsleur was great.
Get some yakiniku. That stuff's good. And some shabu shabu. And tonkatsu. It's pretty good. You should get Steve's.
Thank you, Never. Yeah, I think you're right.
You need to go to this place called Cozy Corner. Cozy Corner, okay? And they sell cakes there. And the cake you want to get is strawberry tart. I'm gonna get this for you, Stevis. Okay? Hold on. And it's very yummy. How do I share this with you?
Hello.
Yes. Oh. There. It's so good. It kind of looks like any of these. Looks very good. So this is just this one here.
Steven says, "What if I don't like strawberries? Should I still get it?"
Yes.
Oh wow.
I don't know. It's very good.
Yeah.
Strawberry tart. Don't get the Ichigo Keiki. That's like mid, honestly. Hold on, can I show you a picture? This one? That's good. I mean, it's okay. Right? But strawberry tart is so much better. It's so much more delicious. Kind of looks like this.
Stevis, do you like custard?
So yummy.
Nemu says strawberries in Japan are very different from them in the West.
I wouldn't say they're very different.
They say they're very juicy and sweet.
Well, yeah. That's how strawberries taste.
Stevis says, I love custard. And then my answer would be get the tart.
Yes.
Get the tart.
Well, you can't. Sometimes they do have like a key lime pie, but I think it's like only seasonal or something weird. Like, they have seasonal stuff. Hold on. I'll find something that...
Ooh, the taiyaki. Okay, yeah, custard-filled taiyaki.
Is this only in Ginza? That can't be right.
My favorite, one of my favorite custards, at least. I love all custard. But I love, Boston cream. So good. Oh.
Why can I not find anything online? Oh, because I'm looking it up in English. That's why. Okay.
Nemu says, in the US, the strawberries are not so good. In the EU, it's better than US, but not like Japan.
Yeah, the strawberries in Japan are good. They have specialized... Well, yeah, sure. Specialized strawberries that are, like, expensive and, like, perfect. Like, Japanese strawberries. Yeah. They literally come in packs like this. Oh my gosh, my screen. I wish I could show you guys better. I could just fix it, honestly. Here we go.
Yeah, bring me down. I'm way too high.
I wasn't planning on having the screen. They look like this. They're just like individually packaged. I mean, they're not in like in one literal package, but...
Stevis, are you trolling right now?
These ones are good. See how nicely they're packaged? Don't they individually look perfect? Look at these. This is what the strawberries look like, but they cost like $10. Like 1,000 yen. At least. Or something like that. Look at these.
That is
wow.
weird.
I think this is for in a different country though. But yeah.
It's for special occasions. Yeah, well, fruit is expensive in Japan, yeah.
Yeah, fruit is expensive. Any like cheese, anything that's like Western food is expensive in Japan. So if you're gonna go to Japan, eat Japanese food. It's gonna be cheaper than the Western stuff.
And plus, if you're going there, you want the Japanese experience, anyways.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, if I went to Japan, I saw lasagna or a pizza or something like that, I wouldn't order it. No matter what people said about it being delicious or whatever, I just...
Kurisumasu! Look at the cute Christmas stuff they have. See that? Cute.
I like the little reindeer, that's cute.
The reindeer?
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, it's cute.
That's cute. It's even better than the snowman. I like that one. That one's cute.
Yeah. It's cute.
Yeah, Japanese food is so cheap, Steve says. I eat out literally every day. It was so affordable.
Yeah, it's true. Well, if you go to a yakiniku or shabu shabu place, you might end up paying like 10,000 yen.
That's kind of expensive.
It's like $100. Oh, because it's so good though. Yeah, those are the expensive ones.
Santos says, never had strawberry shortcake. Looks tasty. And I have to tell you,
it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's
my
not
mom's
bad.
favorite dessert in the world is strawberry shortcake. It's pretty good.
It's not bad. I've definitely had better cakes from Japan.
Yeah.
but it's definitely good. Like, you can't really go wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Did you have a strawberry
it's
shortcake while in Japan?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I had like multiple.
I think people do their shortcakes differently, you know? Shortcake is a really, how do you say? It's a wide variety of possibilities.
Right. Well, the strawberry
'Cause
shortcakes in Japan are very light. Like, a really light. Like, you
Yeah.
could eat in a whole thing.
Yeah. Strawberry shortcake is basically any kind of type of cake.
Mm-hmm.
Some people literally use biscuits, like by biscuit I mean like Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits that are kind of salty and buttery. People use those for strawberry shortcakes.
Yeah.
So that's why it's such a wide possibility for what. And then basically it's just you take strawberries and you turn it into you put a bunch of sugar with it and you boil it all together.
Mm-hmm.
And then you pour that over top of the cake, and it's really good.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah. I'm thinking back to like the strawberry tart that I was talking about earlier. It might be like a seasonal thing, or like a sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't, because I remember going there sometimes and they don't have it, and then being really sad. So I don't know, maybe they don't always have it, but it's really good though. Yeah. That's the end of that. Thank you for following on DYDX. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, everyone's talking about Japan right now. It's great.
Yeah? Is it?
It's good. Nothing wrong with Japan.
We like Japan?
Well, there are things wrong with Japan, but that's not, I guess, what I was trying to say. Nothing wrong with talking about Japan.
Isn't there?
That's fine. It's good.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back, and you guys can keep talking about Japan.
Oh. We
Enjoy
might be talking about
yourselves.
something else by the time we get back.
I hope so.
Okay. Sounds like my wife wants you guys to change the subject. What do you guys want to be talking about when she gets back? You guys have anything in your minds? Any ideas? Nice, just us and Ryan, that's what I'm talking about. Steve, you're so funny. I tuned into your stream just a little bit. You're funny. I wasn't able to catch much because we were just ending and going to sleep, but I did get to enjoy a little bit. You were playing a game where you guys were cutting your fingers off, though. Oh my goodness. No. That's a terrible thing to do. And you were playing with what looked like the devil and some skeleton. I think there were a lot of decisions to be made that led you to that point that shouldn't have been made. But I get, like, you can't go back in time and change it, but it's like, yeah, Bonesaw. whoever you are playing as in Bonesaw, I think there are maybe decisions in life that have led up to that point. And yeah, I'm just curious of what they were. How did you end up there? You're a cowboy? Okay, wait. So there's actually a story here. Thank you. Oh, you didn't know Steve streamed? Yeah. So you're a cowboy and has to spend 5,000 years in hell unless he beats the devil at his game. Wow. So, wait, but like... Oh, hi, Les. So, here's the thing, though. So you spend 5,000 years in hell, or you beat the devil at his game, but, like, the game involves you cutting off your fingers, so it's kind of like selling... Basically, you can get out of hell 5,000 years early if you're willing to lose your fingers, essentially. You've played the game versus the developers. Wow. They reached out to you. Wow. I mean, if you're good, you don't lose fingers. That's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Steve, so you're from UK, I'm guessing, based on your accent and your message earlier. What do you think of the food in UK? Okay, so a lot of the people I've met that have been to the UK say, really? Okay, that's so funny. UK food is definitely the best in the world, 100%, no doubt, and then laughs at it. So a lot of the people that I've met that said they've been to the UK, they say the worst. They're like, I had a really great time, except for the food. And like, and this happens in a lot of Europe. Like, so anyone from America that goes to basically most of Europe, or anyone from Japan that goes to Europe, or yeah, pretty much a lot of people I know that go to Europe, like whether it be.
Ta-da!
Thank you. Oh my gosh, a coffee. Thank you, thank you,
You
thank
didn't
you.
expect that.
Thank you so much. Aw,
you
you're the
never
best. I
would've
love you.
You never would have guessed that a coffee for you.
Thank you. Aw, she's so sweet. So a lot of people go and they're like, yeah, I really had a great time. There's a lot of this, that, the other thing, blah, blah, blah. And if they go to Germany, they're like, oh, and the food was like all really fresh and you buy it on that week and so on and so forth. And that was kind of cool. But like if they go to the UK, they're like, oh, but the food was awful. And I'm like, wow, you're not the first person. Like multiple people have said this, okay? And then it makes the only thing that my brain can do then from there is, wait, Gordon Ramsay, he's from the UK. Gordon Ramsay, he's from the UK. Does his food just suck? And everybody hypes it up as if he's like a really good chef because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. But he's from the UK, so his food can't be good, right? So so for sure his food sucks. Like everybody, right? And I know I'm just being silly. Gordon Ramsay? Nath, are you Gordon Ramsay? This whole time? Okay. Oh, I need to stop procrastinating art, but I enjoy talking to you all so much. Aw, Nemu, you're awesome. Come to Peru. I'd like to come to Peru. That sounds interesting. I bet they have quite interesting food there. Peruvian food. Yeah, you can have good food. You can have good food here. 90% of English food isn't English food, and I feel people who visit try hard to actually find English food. I see. Our restaurants are like Italian, Mexican, American, Greek, for example. If you come here only looking for English food, you're likely not having a good time. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, Stevis. Okay. Most English people aren't even eating English food. Fancy English food is really good. No one got the money for that, though. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, Stevis. That makes a ton of sense, actually. So I'm here in Australia, and like a lot of the food that we have here that comes from England is like chicken parm. So it's like fried breaded chicken with slice of ham on top, and then Parmesan cheese all over it. Which, I mean, then it tastes too much like ham for me, and I'm not a fan of ham, so I didn't like care for that. And then like there's fish and chips everywhere. Fish and chips.
Great.
Right? And there's nothing wrong with fish and chips, but I mean, not a big thing. And then sausage, yeah. Bangers and mash. So like sausage and mashed potatoes. And again, nothing wrong with that. It's great. But I would never say that any of those foods were like, ooh, that was so flavorful. That was so, like, that was really interesting. And I like when I'm eating food, and my wife kind of was the one that brought me into this. But like when you're eating food, and maybe you're eating one thing, but that one thing, every bite tastes a little different from the last, because it has so many different incorporated flavors and so on. But yeah. Oh, beef Wellington is apparently amazing. Never had one. Yeah, I've never had one either. And I bet they're incredibly expensive. It takes a lot of work to make a beef Wellington. Whoop, my true name is disclosed. Oh my gosh, Nath is Gordon Ramsay. I didn't know that. Or at least that's their real name. That's what they're saying.
Lucky I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did.
Oh, oof.
I didn't say anything about his. I usually talk about his attitude on TV and like how that's very poor. But this time I was just saying he's from the UK, and the UK's everyone says the food from the UK sucks. So right, like, what about Gordon Ramsay? He's like one of the most famous chefs in the whole world. So like, does that mean that we've got it wrong? Maybe his food is not good at all, or maybe.
Honestly, here's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tasted his food, so I don't even know.
Well,
if
yeah,
it's
of course,
good.
neither have I. I'd love to someday just to find out.
He might just be old passion.
Mm-hmm. He could be.
Or just a passion mobile, but it doesn't
Right.
mean that he's good.
That's true.
Right?
Passion will get you farther than skill.
I don't know about that.
It can. I've
Maybe
seen
on
it.
TV.
Yeah, especially on TV.
I think it can get you far if you want to be a personality.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Absolutely agree with that. Hardcore.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, too.
If you're
Well, passion is a skill, in a way.
yeah.
But-
If you're a likable person,
If you're a door-to-door salesman,
yeah.
if you got passion, you're going to sell your products.
I know.
If you're a door-to-door salesman and you've got skill,
yeah.
you probably, nothing will change. You probably won't change. You probably won't sell as much. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
Okay. Let's get started on recreating my entire world.
You guys have skills to pay the bills. Unlike me, Davis, I think we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat here.
How are we gonna merge our projects together?
Right?
I hope we can.
Um,
It's gonna be awkward if we can't.
we definitely can. We'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
I just thought of a solution.
What?
Well, it's not a great one, but it
What?
is a solution.
What?
If you're working on your stuff
Yeah.
and you send it over to me,
Yeah.
then instead of I can open yours up
Yeah.
and then click on the files that I want and merge it over to mine, and hopefully that'll just work because they're the same engine this time. Sorry, my nose is dripping in. But I don't know. It should.
Yeah. We have no idea how to work on the same project.
One way or another, we'll get there.
Yeah.
One way or another, we'll get there. I would like it at some point so that we have our files talking to each other
Yeah.
and we're working out of the same project, basically.
Yeah, that would be nice.
One of the points of moving to 5.5 is the potentiality of it no longer crashing when we're working on the same project together.
Yeah.
So maybe we should try that again.
We should.
Have we got any source control?
Nah.
No, not really. We set up like a GitHub and all that kind of stuff, but we realized very quickly there's no point for us because, hold on.
Bless you.
Sorry,
Bless
guys.
you, Glenn.
I took a screenshot. I sneezed and took a screenshot. Thank you.
Took a screenshot of your sneeze.
Yeah, we set up a Git, and then Git can only transfer code, which is basically useless because the file consists of dozens of assets that are bigger than code, and it's like, well, you can't have control over, you can't have do these like things that are file sizes bigger than this. And so then they have this extension you can apply. So you get this git f or whatever it's called, fgit. I set that up, and then basically what it was doing, it was compiling and sending the resources and then holding on to the large files. And if it was too large, it would just skip over it. Then at the end, it would try to run all of the large files through. Problem is, it starts to send the files through, and then it ends up caught in a loop because the files are so big that it runs out of like memory of what it did to get to that point, and then thinks that it didn't do the original files, and then literally it sits there for hours re-going through the same files over and over and over and over. And I was like, get
out.
Get out. And so I just got rid of it.
Get.
Yeah, get gone, get, yes. It was such a good sneeze, it needed to be recorded forever. That's hilarious. Thanks, Nath.
JC gave us a ton of good suggestions. We should probably actually look through them.
We should look through them. They're probably really good.
Wait, so I can't remember what we had set up before, like between us. How did that work?
I don't remember, but we had okay, so what we did, we had the same exact project.
Yeah.
We got a project that everything was exactly the same on. We literally handed it from one computer to another. And then we set up this plugin that allows us to connect to each other. And I forget what it was called, but...
Well, it was in the default engine.
Yeah, it was in the default engine. And it worked, but it kept crashing us.
Yeah.
But our hope is that now in 5.5, it will no longer crash us?
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, JC, you're with us. Hi. Nice to see you. Yeah, we were just talking about how we should look over some of the stuff you sent us because it would probably be really, really useful. So what files are we trying to merge over? Should be able to migrate anything you want. Yeah, definitely should be able to do that with the engine itself. But a lot of times in a lot of the... we just started with 5.5. And a lot of times when I use the migrate function, no joke, the engine crashes while it's in the middle of a migrate. And I'm like, I don't understand why this keeps on happening. But that was 5.3.2. We've just moved to 5.5.
I have to rebuild everything I made because I can't get it to open in 5.5. It just won't work. So.
Yeah.
Luckily I didn't have much.
This will be a migrate of 5.5 eventually, but 5.5 to 5.5. Yeah. Yeah, and the whole hey, open up a new file. Open up a 5.3 in a 5.5 engine, and then it'll be like, all right, you want me to create a new version of this and like try to get it to work? It never works. So, and that's fine. So what I've done is I've copied over all the files, and then I'm now solving the errors one by one. This is why you never updated to a new version. Yeah, this is why we're doing this now and then never again, because we're still early on in the project.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if we could get this multi-user thing working,
yeah, that'd be
so great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, that'd be worth changing to any version just to get that working.
Yes.
Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we should just keep checking all the versions to see which one it works on.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't want to update anymore after this. But there were a lot of updates in 5.4 and 5.5 that I think are going to be useful. And yeah, that's about that. So I agree, sweetheart. If we could get this multi-user thing working, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, well, you know what, sweetheart?
What?
Technically, we would have the same exact file.
Yeah.
If we just both create a fresh project that is either empty or third person or whatever, right?
Why? You know, you can just give me yours.
Mine is chock full of errors, so...
Well, right now it is, but after you fix them.
Okay, yeah, after we fix them, let's do that, yeah. But I would say start building the word, because we should be able to migrate that.
Well, I hope we can.
Mm-hmm. That's a bold strategy.
We're just starting now. It's no big deal.
Do you Unless you don't want to work on the world map today, obviously there's other things you can work on that you, if you're interested. What do you want to do?
Like what?
Yeah. What do you want to do now?
I don't really know.
I mean, there's definitely a lot that we could talk about with the world building aspects.
We could talk a lot about world building if you want to. But that kind of involves you.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. Here's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
If I work on anything to do with world building, I'm gonna, like, need you
Mm-hmm.
to, like, work on it with me. Which means you're not gonna get a lot of that, whatever you're doing, done.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But it might inspire you to create.
Inspire me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, working on world building?
Well, it might inspire you to, yeah. By talking about world building, some of the stuff, it might inspire you to like start drawing some things up, some concepts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It might.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just start working on top of me, honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Should I just do that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just leave the engine alone?
Yeah, we can leave it alone until
Okay,
we
I'm
until
gonna send you this. 1 second. I'm gonna send you.
You're right, Nemu. Something would be getting done though. That's what matters. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Hi, Roderick. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? You can just send me something. Oh, the multi-user. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll find the files to
Okay.
open.
How do I do this now? So, I'm gonna open this. Go into...
Let me know when,
Okay, so I have to...
when you can show something on your screen.
Okay.
Don't read my embarrassing words.
Okay, let's take these out. Put them over... Wait. Take these, copy them instead, because that... Wow, those birds. Right?
Wow. Okay,
All
I have to
right.
fix all this stuff because we resized everything.
And where else do I need to go? Okay, so nope, source files are done. Content. Let me take out all of the Tempest stuff. I'm just gonna take it right out of here. And put it into here. Oh,
This world keeps getting bigger.
it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Cut from here and paste it in here. And yeah, replace.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
like we did with the top area.
Yeah.
Looks better.
Yeah. I'm fixing everything.
Wow. Oh, I like that you can see all the fog. Ooh, yeah, I like this top-down view. This is looking better.
Yeah,
Good job.
before it was like many different
Every kind of angle.
every angle possible.
Yeah.
It was really confusing.
Oh, it surely was. I like that. No, this looks great. You can share my screen if you want, though right now I guess it's nothing special.
Okay. It says it's sharing, but you haven't got. Are you not sending me anything?
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. I was not. That was my fault. Let's go.
We went through the 60-page script a few days ago, and talked about many things.
Yeah.
That were happening in the story. And then we kind of rebuilt the map around that fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what'd you think of that?
Yeah, it was good.
I thought it was great. I was happy that we did that.
I could see your door Wednesday.
Oh, great. Guys, hey, do you know what? Don't we worry? Do you know where? Have you ever? Did ever? And then he would touch you, and you wanted to so bad you could do anything. Have you ever been to Don't Worry Wednesday? This is a great show. It's one of the best days of the week to be watching a stream. It's on Wednesday. It's beautiful. All right, I'll go to the other one. That's funny. Let's fix
You should
this.
have Steve join you on stream sometime.
On Don't Worry Wednesday.
On this stream?
Huh?
What's Steve gonna do? Is he gonna keep you guys entertained while we work?
Ooh.
We have talked about having a third wheel.
Yeah, we have. We've talked about having a third wheel because our dynamic is too calm and relaxed, and people need someone who knows how to.
People need someone to like constantly be flashing their personality in their face.
Yeah. Have you ever had a dream that you? Sorry. Have you ever had a dream that you want
Oh
him
my
to do you
gosh.
so much you could do anything?
Wow, sweetheart.
I love that so much. I love that kid. He's so awesome. That would not be me. I am far too shy on voice. Nemo, I'm sure you're lovely. You're just probably not intense.
I guess for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve has a lot of energy.
Yeah.
I remember one of Steve's streams, and he was like a professional streamer.
Yeah.
Honestly. And Steve could be a professional streamer if he wanted to. I think for us, it's like we have very calm personalities.
Mm-hmm.
We could pump it up, but we know this, the long-term effects of pumping it up.
Yeah,
At least
that's a
I
thing.
do.
Yeah, you can't stream for as long if you go all out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you give off the illusion that you're a really excitable person. So,
Ooh.
like, whenever you try to make friends, or whenever you meet someone, and you're not excitable, they are convinced you are in a bad mood,
Mm-hmm.
and that you don't like them, and that you
Mm.
don't want to hang out with, and you don't want to talk to them.
Yeah.
And they come away from the conversation with a bitter kind of like they were mean because they weren't excitable. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely had that before.
Steven says that's my secret. I don't like anyone. No. No.
Yeah, it's really difficult to like people. I understand that, but I feel like I feel like liking people is a skill, you know?
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Like, you need to get really good at finding the good in people, right? Finding the good attributes in people and focusing on them so, like, proficiently. I don't know if that's the right word, but so hardcore that anything that they do that you don't like is completely dismissed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Essentially, and it's like to get along with people is an incredibly difficult skill to have, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because there's like a few different kinds of like antisocial people, like who are purposely antisocial. There's the type of person who doesn't like anyone because they struggle to see the good in others, right? And they focus more so on the negative things. And then there's the people who are essentially, every time they try to talk to someone, they have a bad interaction because they don't know how to talk to people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you could say they just pick the wrong people to talk to, but most of the time they just don't know how to talk to people. Or they perceive everything as bad as well when everything went fine.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Well, seen that a lot.
I've been in that situation before as well. But yeah, I'm guilty of both.
Well, that's how we know a lot of these things anyways.
Yeah. For
Like,
me, it's very difficult for me to like people in the first place. But if I do end up liking someone, it's very difficult to converse with them because it's like things that might happen that are good I might perceive as like annoying or frustrating to deal with, not because of the other person but because of me, if that makes sense.
oh yeah, no, that, yes, it's your own.
Yeah, like my own
Yeah.
inadequacies of like someone asks me a question and I'm like, oh gosh, now I have to think of a reply, and like that frustrates me because I'm like, oh, now I have to reply to them, you know what I mean? But it's not because they asked me a question. It's not like them asking a question is a bad thing. It's the fact that I am not practiced in answering questions, I suppose. And I mean, if you're new at anything, it can frustrate you, right?
Sure.
Like if you're inexperienced with something. But of course, some people out there, when they approach something new, they're like super excited about it. You know what I mean? And they are welcoming of challenges. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really like that about you, though, that you can find the good in people. You can find the good in just about anyone.
Well, I try.
Which is
It's
nice.
important.
Yeah, you try, right? And that's what it takes. It takes people to try. You have to try really hard to like people, unless you're just a naturally like focused on the good in others.
Joe was exceptional at that when I first met him, and that rocked my world because I was like,
hey,
what?
His situation, like his negative situations that he got himself into or whatever, was because of that.
Yes, it was.
Exactly. Because you gotta be really careful when you... It's like you can have a negative time regardless of whether or not you like people or not, right? You can have a negative time with people regardless. You know? That's where discernment comes in.
Well,
the word of the year, discernment.
Yeah, the word of the year, yeah. Well, what I mean is, he was really good at noticing the good in others.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying because he was so focused on the good, he couldn't see the bad in people, right?
Yeah.
And because he couldn't see any of the bad, he got taken advantage of.
Yeah,
I was in the same kind of... Well, I was not in the same position at all, but I was in a similar position where instead of...
I was just confirming that is what you were saying.
For me, it was more like the bad did not bother me. You know what I mean? I didn't think the bad was an issue.
Right.
I didn't understand why the bad was bad, I guess. And like what that meant.
Oh, yeah,
Now I know.
Yeah. You learn.
Now I know why bad is bad.
I think we all have to kind of go through that to some extent. Maybe not all of us, but many of us.
You sound like you put a lot of pressure on yourself. I definitely don't.
Under pressure. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, okay. Just gonna delete the binaries and intermediates and
For me, when I interact with people, it's really important to me that I try to be as genuine as possible, but at the same time, be as friendly as I possibly can in my genuinity.
genuinity. That's a weird
Yeah.
word. Genuinity.
So, first things first, which is incredibly difficult, is finding the words that speak the truth, right? Finding words is really difficult. You know what I mean? First of all, so that's already a challenge. And then, okay, after writing those words down, then I have to convert it into kindness. So then I have to figure out, okay, how can I convert these like genuine truths into kindness, which is even more of a skill, like a difficult thing to do. You know what I mean? Especially for me, like I greatly struggle with that. Takes me hours to talk to people. Just like, yeah. I think on average, the average time I spend on a message is at like 15 minutes per. I mean, on average. So like
Just talking about something she types out, by the way.
one message might take me like a minute, but the next one might take me an hour. So it's like, it's not that I put pressure on myself, it's that I find it extremely challenging to convert my genuine personality and into words and mix with kindness as well. Very difficult.
Yeah. It's interesting because it's not like you're trying to pretend or you...
No, I'm trying to be genuine. That's the hard part. I
Yeah.
can pretend really easily.
It's not like you are struggling because you want to be a certain person, you're just not that person. It's more so you find difficulty in getting things across to people and the way you want to get them across,
Yeah.
which is sincere and kind,
Yes.
but also getting to something that is serious or whatever, right? Yeah.
And also like acknowledging them and all that stuff. And like,
Yeah.
what's the word? Encouraging them and also what is the word? Validating them
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
like none of this is
hard.
against your natural being. It's just how do you speak your natural thoughts out.
Yeah,
is
it's very
difficult for you.
difficult.
Yeah, everyone has their own struggles. That's definitely one of yours then.
Yeah. I think it's very difficult for me and takes a long time.
Apple juice.
Would you like some? Does not taste like apple juice.
It
What
looks
might
so
taste?
much like, and it's warm like apple
Listen.
cider.
Listen, if you think it's apple juice, it might taste a little like apple.
Kind of tastes like apple juice.
It tastes like apple, but you know the really old crinkly
Do you know
apple?
if you put a little, I know this wouldn't be good for your throat, but if you put
No.
a little bit of cinnamon there,
Yeah.
it would taste like a little bit like apple cider.
Mm.
Warm
Well,
apple
I'm
cider.
happy to give you some. I've got another.
No, it's okay. I got a
I got
coffee
more.
over here.
I got a coffee too. I wasn't sure if I should make myself a coffee or not, but I did anyways.
Steve, it's okay. You can just be perfect as you are. Don't worry about it.
I like the thinking Christmas face. That's so good.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought that worked out really well. Hi, Pale Blood Games. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it's a lot easier to be disingenuous for me, personally. Maybe because I was for a really long time. Bless you. I think I was disingenuous for most of my life. And I think that's why it's so difficult for me to be genuine, and it takes so much of my energy. It's like, I don't even know how I feel about stuff, so I have to deconstruct how I feel about stuff. Like, you know,
Yeah.
every time. It's very hard. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, sweetheart.
Thank you. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
I don't know if that's true, if I was actually disingenuous. I guess I had to... I don't even know. I would have to think for a few hours to know what I mean.
Yeah.
Would you say you were distant? Well, growing up, I guess, I was taught to never tell anyone anything. If that makes sense.
Oops.
So, like, I was taught to be, like, kind of secretive, I suppose, about everything. Like, don't tell people where I live. Don't tell people about certain aspects of myself. Don't tell people, like, even my favorite color. And so whenever I would tell someone something about me, it'd make me feel extremely uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
That's funny, August.
And, I feel like because I wasn't sharing myself, like, sharing information about myself, I, like, didn't retain the information. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, like, I genuinely just didn't know anymore. Didn't know about myself anymore. So I just didn't know how to like, I didn't even know how to be myself, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe. I'm speculating here. I don't know.
What's your social security number? Yeah. She doesn't have one.
Yeah, I don't actually have one.
What's Ryan's mother's maiden name? Do you actually know that one?
She's told me before, but I forget.
It's
No, don't say it. It might be your bank password.
No, they won't.
You know what?
They could just look online.
No, don't tell them. See, look, that's me. That's my personality. My what's it called? My personality. My growing up. It's like, don't tell.
It's okay.
Don't tell them anything.
Literally look it up.
Anyway, I don't know why. I'm just like this. What about your credit card info? I genuinely don't know it personally. I would have to go look for it. Honestly, you can't use it though, because I spent a lot of money on Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
I don't have
Nothing
any
there.
left. Literally, I told my husband the other day, I'm like, we have no money left. I spent it all on Christmas gifts.
Yeah, I just looked and said, okay.
He's like, okay. This happens every Christmas.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I'm releasing merch this weekend. Can you guess why?
Why? Can you guess why? Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding. I am though, but I do that every month, so it's not a surprise.
Yeah. No, can you guess why? No. You thought it was because of what I was talking about? No, I do it every month. That's why. I do it every month. But you guys are weird.
Did you buy me a Christmas gift? Oh no, Steven.
Oh, no.
You want to sell merch someday? That's great, Nemo. Good luck with that. You guys are the gift? Wait.
No. Wait a minute.
You mean like our souls, or like just our presents?
And presents as
get
in
it?
our... Yeah. Your presence is a present in itself.
I have no idea where I'd start or how not to get scammed. How would you get scammed making merch? I just get ideas. Just go into Vogue Race or something and order some merch. I don't know. Your stream. Aww. Thank you, Steema.
Okay, why won't that open? might need to restart my computer.
Sweetheart,
Hmm.
stop showing your computer screen. I stopped it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You may be showing the world private information.
Oh, sorry.
See, look, that's me again.
See, I can be wholesome. It's rare though. Aw.
You don't know any good manufacturers? Okay, well, there's this website that pretty much every artist uses. So I'm not afraid to show you. I don't use this for everything, but stop showing my emails. I have like 50 accounts. Thank you for doxing me, Google. Okay, so here's some this place called Vogrease. I'll zoom in for you. This is where artists buy their merch. Okay? It's crazy. So they have a ton of stuff. I get my stickers from here, but you can get almost anything. You can get bracelets, you can get necklaces, keychains, standees.
Bracelets are just little braces. That's why they're bracelets.
Yeah, wow. You can get a openable magnet charm and a lenticular card. I don't even know what that is. You can get a spinner ring.
Wow, that's funny.
Wow, it's spinning a lot. You can get some stickers, some prints, a bookmark. That's pretty good.
You can get some magnesium bicarbonate.
I don't know about that, sweetheart.
No?
No, I'm not sure.
Let's find out what that is.
You can get customized shoe charms and hat charms. That's interesting. Little pins. Reflective stickers to stick on the back of your car. Pens. Oh! You can get little pens. Oh, those are cute. Look at those. They're good as. Oh, nice. Those are cute. Hey guys, want some pens? Look, they come with packaging sometimes. Depends if you want packaging.
Magnesium bicarbonate activates enzymes that control digestion, absorption, and the use of proteins, fats, and carbs. It also enables insulin to escort glucose into cells, converting it into energy for the body.
Wow.
Well,
we should get some of that.
dang.
There's a mouse pad. This stuff's good. Oh, notepads. They got all sorts of stuff here. Notebooks. A blanket. You can get a full-on blanket. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Earrings.
August said that they said, my gift was the new winter prints. Since my frame for the trap print fell, I get to buy 4 new frames.
Oh my goodness.
That's great. Sole, hi, welcome.
Sole, welcome.
No.
I'm sorry to hear your print fell. That's a bummer.
Is multiplayer coming along well? Well, we
Good question.
did in the middle of updating to multiplayer, I was like, actually I kind of need to update the engine to 5.5. And so that caused thousands of errors. Literally thousands.
Yeah.
And I've been going through files one by one, knocking them out one by one. And not everyone is the same, so it's not just a cookie cutter. Once you figure it out, you can do the same thing to all of them. No, it was a thing. So now today, I realized I think it'd be better, instead of trying to solve the errors, update some of my plugins. And then, instead of trying to manually do what other people have already done, I'll just use what they've done, and then make the changes I made before to them, or something like that. Anyways, so this is where we're at. We're a bit of a mess on cleanup duty right now, from my end, anyways. You can share my screen.
The only thing I'd say, Nemu, is
for now.
your prints are always gonna come out darker than you expect,
Ooh, true.
and they're also gonna come out less saturated than you expect. So kick up the saturation like 5-10%, I'd say, on your art, and also maybe the brightness potentially, or the contrast or something. Just make your art brighter, and you have to be really careful. Yeah. The only thing is you can't, for stickers and print, for anything that you print, anything that has art on it.
Oh, I should do this thing. I forgot how I did it before.
Okay, Bun, I'm gonna be right back for 1 moment.
Okay. There we go.
Did I get notepads from there? Yes. I got notepads from there once, but I have not bought prints from there before, so I don't know how the prints would turn out.
Hi, Stevis from the YouTube side.
Hey, Stevis, YouTube, Stevis.
Is that the Star Trek? I don't know which was which. Was it the thumb open or not, or closed? I don't know. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a Star Trek nerd.
Stevis, yes. Thank you for being wholesome, Stevis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's congratulate and encourage Stevis's behavior. Stevis, you're so wonderful.
Stevis, you're so awesome.
Thank you for saying that we are a gift, because our presence is like a gift to you, Stevis.
Mm-hmm.
We love you dearly.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you, Stevis.
You know, you're also a gift to us.
You're wonderful, Stevis.
You really are. Thank you.
Wow. Stevis is so special to us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Stevis, for all the hard work you've done for us. All the contributions.
Mm-hmm.
Contributions. Thank you, Stevis.
And even just you being yourself among us
Yes.
is a
It
gift.
speaks highly of your character,
Mm-hmm.
that you are so willing to help people and with their own things, even though it doesn't benefit you, Stevis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
We did it.
It depends what kind of benefit you're trying to reap, Stevis. If you are trying to get praise, well, there's plenty of that. But you could potentially learn something, I suppose. But most of the time when people help other people, there is it's at a loss to you, right? And that's why it's so such an amazing big deal when people help other people, because not only are they not really gaining anything, they're also losing something, right?
That's how a lot of the people see the world, I think.
Yeah.
So it's great that Stevis is.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, why would I help anyone? I don't gain anything from that. It's like, well, that's not really the point of helping people, actually.
Yeah.
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, not only, I always lose something when I help people. Yeah, I guess I was butthurt that I would, like, be like, I always lose out when I help others.
I remember hearing you aren't the center of the world a lot, as a child, and that doesn't really, like, that
Who told
phrase.
you that?
Oh, I've heard it from teachers. I heard it from
Oh,
parents,
wow.
etc. And it wasn't directed at me. It was just directed at everybody.
Yeah.
But that phrase doesn't say enough.
Mm. Yeah. Yes. I love your handwriting font.
You'll never get those 5
I've
seconds
always
back.
just helped people when I think I'm able to. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's great.
A lot of people in the stream are that way.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you a little bit why I think that is. I think that when people see the title of our stream, okay, and they see married couple game dev,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, that's wholesome.
Yeah.
Second of
There's
all,
something in them that's attractive.
that's too wholesome for some people.
Yeah, that's true.
And those kind of people are not gonna watch the stream because they're gonna be like, ew, that's too wholesome, I don't wanna watch it. And the reason they're not the type of people to help you without gaining something.
We just judged pretty much 90.9999%, 99.999% of the world right there. You guys all you
I
guys
know,
are
I mean, not just that.
the 0.01%.
Obviously, people can help other people,
Yeah.
right? But generally speaking, if you don't strive for wholesomeness, if you don't strive for goodness, then you strive for the opposite, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Whether you strive or you just fall,
Not
whatever,
always.
you just end up there, yeah.
Yeah. Right?
Mhm.
Well, if you're
Not
not
that-
purposefully reaching for good,
Yeah.
you're gonna end up in the other place.
It's not necessarily that evil or something is the default of man.
Right.
But-
But if you're not intentionally trying to be good, you might end up there.
Yeah, it's like you're just going to be
Yeah.
a mixed bag and you're going to
Yeah.
have... And that's okay. We're all mixed bags anyways, no matter what we strive for. But
Yeah.
it's like you're definitely going to find yourself more on one side or the other.
Yeah.
Hi, Cat. Hi, it's my first time here. What are you doing? Cat, what do you mean it's your
Hi,
first
Cat.
time here?
Welcome. What's it like being here for the first time, Cat?
For the first time since, today, I guess.
First time day.
First time today.
No, Cat's saying shh. We have to play along.
Oh, sorry about that.
What's it like being here? What brought you
What
today,
brought you here
Cat?
today? Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're down. There's only 597 errors.
Oh, Bummy said stay hydrated. Okay.
Now I gotta go to...
Thank you, Bummy, for
Thank you.
keeping us alive.
Thank you, Bummy.
Thank you, Bummy. Interrupting our workflow.
Mhm.
Just so we have to survive.
Yeah, what is this?
Just so we can hydrate.
Thank you, Bummy.
Yes, thank you, Bummy, for
Um,
taking care of us more than we do.
Oh, that's what it is. Gonna plug in.
Oh, Stevens did it too.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Now you have to drink again. Drink
I
again.
think...
Drink. 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 Don't drink. That's air, sweetheart. That's like 90% air. You're gonna burp.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's a nice era.
Mm-hmm.
Chug, chug, chug.
Nath says, hey guys, first time being here this hour. What are we up to? Nath, I love you. You're awesome.
I love what Kat said.
What'd they say?
Kat said, I saw a married couple and was like, wow, what are these losers doing? So good.
Thank you. Only 85. Did you see that? It was
Yeah,
at
and
this-
they're only yellow. They're not red.
Look.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
This. Look. This scroll bar.
Yeah.
I'm at the end.
Wow.
Like before, this scroll bar was like the
Little.
size of my mouse. If you can see my mouse. Can they see my mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the size of my mouse. And I was scrolling through here. There was like 1,000 errors. Then I did something that went down to 500, and now I just did something again. Now we're down to 8.
We have to drink again because Nath did the hydrate.
Nath.
Nath! Ah! There's no more water left.
There's barely no one, yeah.
Oh my gosh! Steven!
Did they also make us drink?
Yes, you have to drink again. And then you have to drink again because Cat...
Okay, hold on. I go.
If you guys keep doing this, I'm gonna put a timer. I have to go fill up the water cup.
It's basically empty.
Thanks a lot.
Love you guys.
I'm gonna have to get up and pee every 5 minutes at this rate.
Mm-hmm. These are actually enough errors that I can read through them and go, what is that?
That's great.
This is great. Migraines? No. Most of the day due to migraines.
Sweetheart, you have to drink 2 more.
I already did. Wait,
no,
there are 2
2
more.
more.
Well, did you drink 4?
Yes, I did.
You just drank 4 times.
Yes,
just
I
there.
drank just now 4
Okay.
times. Look. Oh my gosh. Steve! Steve, stop!
This is not going to be
Do
good
you
for us.
guys...
This is starting to become water poisoning.
Yeah, we're gonna get water poison. We're never gonna finish our game because we're gonna just be drinking.
Steven. Lynx. Come on.
You know what I
Mhm.
have to say? The
Mhm.
people abusing the stay hydrated thing are all programmers. Stop it. Programmers think you're so smart.
Mm-hmm. You're a very thoughtful community. Stay hydrated. Is that being thoughtful now? Is that what...
My tummy feels full of water. Maybe, okay, every time we have to drink, you have to drink.
Yeah. Anyone who sends in stay hydrated now has to drink twice for
Oh
every
my
one they
gosh.
send in.
Link's at. I swear.
Message.
Oh my god.
Math dude just says message. Redeemed a highlighted message. Okay. That nap dude.
Oh no.
Bracket. Message. Close back bracket. Open bracket. Open bracket. Message. Close bracket.
You know what? I think that water's helping your TTS get better.
Stevis Gaming 733. I like my message.
For goodness sake.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it was. Is that just your voice? No, it's the TTS. The water is helping the TTS.
You have chosen Microsoft Sam as your default Windows voice. Yes, this is my voice.
It's good.
L1_hat. This message is highlighted.
Can you sing like that? I'm scared.
Someone will have to redeem points to have it like lyrics written, and maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
you
I'll
have
do-
to say redeem points, and then you
Yeah.
have to write, "Please sing this" or something.
Yeah, like do
Sing
Eye of the
some.
Tiger or something. You know, whatever's good.
Yeah.
His real life horror. Hi, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin. Welcome.
Everyone fear him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. My eyes are so itchy. Like itching them so hard.
L1_hat. Please sing this. Tilde, 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 tilde.
I don't know about singing.
Can we have lyrics? What a beautiful singing voice. Can we have lyrics? I don't think the TTS understood that was supposed to be a song. Is that what this squiggle is called? You right? I know, right? Sometimes I just call it squiggle too. Hey, guess what? If you don't press the shift and you hit the squiggle button, you know what that's called?
What?
Opening to black holes would be horrifying. Yeah. It's called a. I'm sure someone in here knows it. It's called a grave. This. Oop. I don't know what I just did. Open up the console. That's right. That. Yep, that's it. That's called a grave mark. It's of grave matter. Yeah, that grave S is awesome. It's funny. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Wow.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Really?
You're the saddest bunch I've ever met.
What?
But you can bet before we're through.
Wow, that was good.
Mister, I'll take a man out of you.
You'll take what? You'll take a man out of... You'll take one? What is that supposed to mean?
It's the grave version.
Oh my goodness.
How much to get Sadie P's song with that voice? My goodness.
Wow. Nice. Thank you for the
Oh.
bit. Thank you for the bit.
Cece for me. Rip 1.
Nat
Wow.
gave us some bit too.
Do you mean it was rigged from the start? She said, do you think this will ruin my heart? Oh no. No, I don't need some stranger telling me what my score is. I don't need some stranger telling me what my score is. You just... No, that was my fault. I don't need some faint inflation of dopamine from them. Isn't it the same even if it's all rigged in the end? 'Cause their scores will never change who I am or what I put in.
Did I just hear Sam breathe? That was weird.
Oh, he saw a bunch of H's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
JC underscore toilet underscore duct underscore T. 5.
Thanks.
Thanks,
For the
JC.
5 bits, JC.
Oh my god. Yeah, oh my comment. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys.
Thank you.
This
Thank you for
reminds
the
me.
bits.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what a time to join. Welcome, Jan Thomas.
Welcome, Jan Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Jan.
Jan.
Jean.
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 Jean Thomas.
Jean Thomas.
Is that your name? We're gonna call him that from now on.
Jean Thomas.
It's no longer Jan Thomas. It's Jean Thomas.
Ooh.
Jean Thomas.
I like it.
You like that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Good. Wow.
Now it says, fun fact, I had to mute the background music layer when editing because I found myself singing the lyrics to the song and not focusing on the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
That's good.
Hey, Nyan, what would your rapper name be?
And what? I don't know. Nyan? Sai? Nyan size.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing interesting, probably. Like, my rap name would be Nothing Interesting.
Oh, wow. JC says they've been hoarding all of their channel points so that one day every single message will be highlighted.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Reanimator? Wow. She'll
Mm.
bring the life back into you with her rhymes.
Wow.
Wow, Nemu. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Reanimator. Reanimator, yeah, I like that. That's a pretty good one.
What my score is? No. Oh, what I put in. Some people dream. They
Dream evil darling baby, the bad news, the bad news. Some people dream, seem satisfied, but they're not. It's just bad news. Shoot for the sky. I'm with you 'cause you're trouble for bad news for bad news. People like you dream dreams to make the world shine bright.
What's y'all's favorite swear word?
What?
We don't like to swear.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like to swear. None of them.
How about, nope, none of them.
I don't have a favorite word.
I know you were kidding, Lynx. No chat. Not chat. Oh my gosh. No. Yes, Nemu, that is my favorite swear word. No. No is a swear word. Okay, it's
Ring
not.
animator's smart.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to look up. Oh, yes, this. So.
What? Shut the front door, you wind licker? That's disgusting.
From an old Orbitz commercial? Wow.
That's so sad.
What? Wow. People.
Oops. Where'd my references go? People of the world. People
All over the world.
around the world. Oh, we got ads. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
What the French toast? Oh, what the focus?
What the focus? Yeah, we did that one a lot. But
What
it's not
the
that we're
focus?
swearing, we just, you know? The focus won't work sometimes.
What the focus?
So this was Surface. Okay.
I don't need something I don't believe from them. What I put in. Yeah. Some people dream.
They.
Dream.
Darling baby, the bad news, the bad news. Some people dream, seem satisfied, but they're not. It's just bad news. Shoot for the sky. I'm with you 'cause you're trouble for bad news for bad news. People like you dream dreams to make the world shine bright. I always forget that line. So I
Do
have to
you
pause.
mean that was right from the start? Something, my heart. I don't know.
No. I don't need what my soul is. I don't need so many inflation of dopamine from them.
Oh,
We both know.
isn't that the same?
Even if it's all big in the end. 'Cause my soul will never change who I am.
Oh,
and
what I put in. Yeah, you tell them.
Thank you.
Oops. Oops. There you go.
I will get to that
One
message in
bit.
just a second. Here we are. This is
Thank you, JC, for the bill. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
For the end.
Lynx, you're over there too? One of my friends. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to press reply to that. JC underscore Clifford underscore talk underscore T. What? Okay, sure. 1. The man in this icon must have been very happy. That is a weird icon. I know, I was just staring at like, what?
What is it? Yeah.
Salt. 1. No, stop. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the flip? Yes, and then
Thank
someone
you for
does a
the
backflip. I like that.
sub. Oh, what I put in.
Link's hat says, did you read that they said?
What?
They said, one of my friends on Discord is an Aussie, and he cracked me up
Aussie?
for like an hour straight just naming silly named Australian places.
Oh, like Wodonga or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of Australian places.
Australia has weird ways of shortening words. They like to shorten a lot of words and then add something to the end of it, like a roo or oo
Yeah,
or e.
Uluru. Yeah,
What is that?
Uluru.
Yeah. All that's really weird. It's not bad. It's just a little strange. It sounds like they're
Yeah.
trying to be cute, but
Whoop.
it's not. Okay, that's right. I need to go to
Yeah.
my Discord. Oh, my Discord. I'm gonna take a look to see where these guys are at with their engine and what their plan is for 5.5.
Tibubura. Yeah, a lot of these are Aboriginal kind of names and territories.
Lake Disappointment? That's an amazing name, Yever.
Wow. Yeah, you've got Toowoomba. Weewa.
Weewa. That's great. Weewa.
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 Weewa. Weewa. Hmm.
Hello, I'm sending notes. Yes.
Poongary. That's a name. Ichuka. That's fun.
Let's see if they've got anything here. 4.5. Let's see.
It's interesting. Yeah, the Aboriginal language is interesting. I mean, like, everyone's languages are so different from one another.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what I put in.
I don't need sunshine to tell me what
One
I
must go
feel.
in.
I don't need something to place you from there. Oh,
Nope. Isn't it the same?
even if it's alright
Right
in the end. Uluru? Yeah. That's fun.
Joondalup.
Uluru means lake disappointment, I guess. If they remember correctly, says Nyever.
Interesting. Isn't it the same? It's all right in the end.
What I put in.
That's interesting.
Well, I don't see anything here. I don't think these guys plan to go to 5.5, so I will do my own transition for their code. Okay. No big deal. No big deal at
Good
all.
luck, Bun Bun.
Thank you.
Sounds challenging.
Yeah, we'll find out. So, let's start there, I guess.
Bummy!
Some people dream they dream you, darling baby, the bad news,
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
I have to drink again.
Oh,
Oh, JC, stop it!
guys. I was just starting to work.
I was just starting. Okay, now we have to stay. Seriously, this is how often people drink? That's crazy. Unless they're just torturing us for no reason. Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Drink.
What about you?
I have to drink after you.
Oh, okay.
I like how you sip so loudly they could hear it.
Mm-hmm. I want to prove that I'm doing what I was saying.
Oh,
I'm
you have to do
doing.
it twice. Well, you did, kinda.
Wow. My stomach's starting to feel rotten.
I'm okay. Nope, Cat's done it. I'm turning it off, guys. Thank you very much.
Another one? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think my
My
stomach,
tummy hurts.
yeah, my stomach doesn't like this.
My tummy does not like this.
Mhm.
You're gonna make us puke. Okay, let's see.
That's too much water too quickly. I mean, I drank a ton of water yesterday. A lot.
Yeah.
By that I probably mean I drank like a 16th of what the average person normally drinks, but it was a
Let's
lot.
see.
for
Cool
me.
down. Once per hour. See, we're gonna be dehydrated because of you guys.
Well, make it once per 3 hours, and then because
Okay.
everyone's gonna do it, all at once. That's what they do.
Oh, it's 3 hours each? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was just in general.
I think. Wait, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I can have
I think it's each.
I can have a limit redemption for entire stream.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I can have a redemption per user per stream.
Oh, there you go. That's
Okay, here we go. I'll do
Each.
it once every 2 hours, and the maximum per stream is 1. So only one person can tell us to drink. Per
one person can tell us to drink every 2 hours.
yes.
You could make it
And
1
it can't
hour.
be-
That'd be fine.
It can't be the same person. I don't know, my tummy hurts. I don't want to drink for another
Yeah.
like 12 hours.
Ever a done.
I want to drink over done.
Ever a done.
This is already our second glass, and we're only 3 hours in, guys.
Yeah, and our glass is
It's
already
half full.
half emptied.
Yeah, it's half emptied.
We've emptied it halfway. Too much for us.
Oh.
I need to go.
Oh, no.
to-
Oh no! JC says, I accept the challenge, making multiple Twitch accounts now. No!
But only one person can. Doesn't matter who. Only one person can do it every 2 hours.
And if you guys abuse this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it so expensive.
People have to use their entire savings. Just
How
to
do you
get us a chance.
unhydrate?
Dehydrate. You drink coffee, I guess? They say that's dehydrating.
Oh, my coffee's way over there, and I don't want to drink anymore. I gotta drink some coffee, see if it dehydrates me. Ugh. How do you feel?
What?
The reason why I didn't want to drink my coffee was because I'm drinking valerian tea, which is a tranquilizer,
Yeah.
and that's why I feel so much more energetic now.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee just makes me feel tired. It's gonna mess with my valerian.
Okay, so what I want to go do is go back to.
Not just bad news.
I want to go back to here.
Why would you drink valerian at the beginning of a stream? I drink valerian tea. Well, I wouldn't say almost every day, but
You used to, but you don't
I
anymore.
used to drink it almost every day, but now it's like maybe once a week. I don't know. I just get jitters sometimes,
Mhm.
and like valerian tea is the only thing that helps chill it out. I've been getting jitters a lot less now. But like when I get jitters in the morning, I literally can't focus. So I have to drink tranquilizers so that I can focus. And Valerian's been the only thing that helps so far. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. But it's really good. Valerian doesn't make me feel sleepy at all. It helps me focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting, though.
Yeah. If I drink it like really concentrated though, like really really concentrated, then my brain just goes.
Wow, that makes sense.
It just goes. It's so weird. Like I start like it's like a hallucinogen. It's but like a very weak one. It's like my brain just like goes on a journey. I feel like it's like dreaming, but like while I'm awake. Yeah.
Dreaming while you're awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Daydreaming, I suppose. Okay, be right back.
This should work. I have this already, I think. I think I have this. Let me go into here and look. Okay. Okay. No. No. Okay. Here it is. I don't need some stranger telling me what must go it inside. I don't need something flashing the door for me from them. So never changing what I put in. Okay.
I have a theory that I just came up with.
Yeah?
So essentially, we don't drink a little water, right? Right? We don't drink a little water.
I drink so much water today. It was awful.
Sweetheart, we drank 2 cups of water. That's not a lot for a typical person. We didn't even drink 2 cups. We together drank 1.5 cups in 3 hours. Together.
I woke up and I drank water this morning.
Anyways, oh, okay, really?
And last night I got out of bed and I drank water.
Okay.
And I drank a bunch of water the night before.
Okay, well, wifey
like,
doesn't
all
drink.
of that's
I don't
together.
drink a little water. So here's my idea.
Okay.
So all that water I just drank just went through me. It's gone now.
Yeah. I don't understand why people drink so much. It just goes through them.
Here's the thing. I have an idea. So you know when you're gardening and you try to water something that hasn't been watered in like 50 years, the water just goes straight through it. Do you know that? The soil does not hold it. It just goes straight through the soil.
That's not what's going on.
That's what's going on, guys.
No, because everybody I know that drinks a lot of water,
yeah,
they pee like
every
so,
2 seconds.
Yeah. And
because
also, you think about this.
Yeah.
They say the size of your gut is about the size of your fist.
Yeah. I don't believe that.
You fit about a fist of... You can about put your fist in a cup.
My fist only takes up half the cup.
So, to think if you fill your gut with water...
Yeah. Gonna
you
get
have
acid
to
reflux.
wait until it actually is able to distribute.
Yeah.
The problem we're having is we're drinking too often.
Yeah, it's too much, guys. Bad.
That's what I think. Anyone who drinks more doesn't even make sense. It's ridiculous.
JC.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the bit.
Yeah, see? JC drinks a lot and they pee a lot. But cleans out a lot of bad stuff.
You have to read the bit.
Oh. JC _ toilet _ pocket _ tea.
Yeah, his name is
Puppy.
literally
Come on.
Toilet.
Hydrate the puppy. Give me back my water. Let me spend my currency.
You have your rights taken away from you too.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. You guys abused your power.
That's what happens when you abuse your power. You get taken away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I'll do it. So I think I have to, yeah, okay. Let's,
Replace a Valerian with a blue slushie. Wow. Wow. Okay, I probably should start doing something. I've been collecting images in my reference folder. I was thinking something crazy. I could build the map but out of references for each place.
oh no.
But I can see, look, I've started. Here's the edge of the marsh, which goes into the ocean, right? And then down here, going towards the ancient city. Look, see?
I see it.
It's so
I
good.
do
And
see
then
that.
from the marsh
It
goes into the
right,
wetlands.
Into the forest? Oh, no way.
Into dopamine. Yep.
Yeah.
So good. It's like sea marsh and then like water, freshwater marsh.
We need a bog, like a swamp.
Well, that's over here.
Yeah, and then that leads into the forest.
Yeah, I don't need to do that right now though. We're
Yeah.
trying to make dopamine.
Yeah. Maybe tea is good for anxiety? Huh. I mean, I think so. Some people might take drink like valerian tea for anxiety and stuff.
Yeah, I don't really get anxiety. I get I don't even know how to describe it. I just get like so hyperactive or something. Like, but not all the time. It's not like ADHD. It's like sometimes, especially in the morning, on some days, my brain just like cannot sit still. And it's not anxiety. It's not like bad thoughts. And it's not even just thoughts. Like, it's no thoughts. It's like my brain is shaking. It just can't sit still to think. You know? It's not even like a million thoughts. It's just like no thoughts, only shaking. I don't need something dopamine from them. No. Isn't that the same if it's just direct in the end? What I put in. Our game's gonna be so beautiful. I'm gonna take many inspirations and trying to build something even more beautiful than the inspiration itself.
That's amazing.
Right? Okay, let's put some more images. I want lots of statues in this place. A lot of statues. A lot of statues. But it's not, it's just panels. Thank you for the bets, JC.
Thank you.
This is so pretty, so pretty. I would love some symbolic statues. That'd be very cool.
Ryan types like a man on a mission.
Yes.
Yeah. I had a lot to type just there. Yeah, JSON is used in almost every language now. I mean, it wasn't obviously back when I was a kid. or just started out, but yeah, JSON's like used everywhere. It's the only good thing to come out of JavaScript. That's great. And I always used SQL before, and yeah,
Can I have a statue of
And-
me in there? Wow, Cat, that's
and INI files and all of that.
that's funny. You know what? That's actually something we could do for like a Kickstarter.
Whoa, that is a really great idea.
But if we ever launch a Kickstarter, it'll be like a prank. It'll be like, hey guys, the game is secretly already done, but we're just making a Kickstarter so we can make a ton of money for no reason.
Actually, we are planning on doing Kickstarter to raise awareness. That's it.
Yeah, I think Kickstarter would be great for as a marketing scheme. We could just be like, hey guys, we just need this much.
So I love the AI here
Yeah.
because I'm like, this is what I type. Basically, I'm like, there's this plugin. It was made for 5.4, and I can put it into 5.5's engine manually, but the engine recognizes that it's from 5.4. How can I break this? How can I force it to think it's from 5.5? How do I get around this system? You know?
Cheat
And then
the
it's
system.
like, oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad to be of assistance. Here's how you here's how you break it. And
my
I'm like,
God.
you're the best. You're great.
There's gonna be a point where, a point in time where that AI assistant
Mm-hmm.
is not gonna be helpful to you anymore.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, no, assistant, you're wrong. That's
Yes.
the stupid way of doing it.
I've already done that a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gonna get to a point where
Mhm.
everything it
Yeah,
says
yeah,
is stupid.
Yeah, right.
And that's good.
Luckily, it says, luckily when migrating a plugin manually between versions, like from 5.4 to 5.5, there are ways to, and it puts in quotes, convince Unreal Engine to accept the plugin. I like that.
This is the most important image.
Yeah.
This is not even supposed to be here. This is
Oh,
across.
that's so cool.
This is gonna be in.
I like the size. That's
Yeah,
appropriate. The size of
right?
that image versus all the other images.
So cute. I
Oh,
love
go
Chipmunk.
again.
It's Chippy.
Chippy.
You're so good.
He's a good boy.
Love,
Aww.
love, love, love,
We
love.
love Chippy. We used to have a little Chippy that would sit on
Whoa!
the front door step, and it was so cute.
Oh, where am I? I just minimized everything.
Feroinkling says they added AI to my ID at work now. It fully ignores the autocomplete that I want for whatever the AI generates. Oh, I see. That sounds annoying. I've yelled at it
Oh,
several times, says
don't worry.
JC. It gets hurt and scared and then produces even worse results. No, you guys don't yell at them. That's not nice. I know this AI, so it's like, what does it matter to be nice? But still, like, it learns how to talk from us, so be nice so that it can be nice.
Okay. Whew. All my windows went away and I lost my references. Here we are. Right here. So cute. I love animals. That is so stinking cool.
What?
Look, he's grabbing you.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he's stretching. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
That's so cute.
Like he's looking up cute pictures.
Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for
be there
sure.
for a long time if I do that. I've learned my lessons. Welcome, Feral Inkling. How are you
Yeah.
doing today?
Just have to go to view plugin.
What brings you here today?
Let's try this. So let's go here.
Um,
Yeah. What brings you here? Obviously, they've been here a little while, lurking, just long enough to hear me talk about the AI, but, yeah, it's nice to have you.
Okay, so they like gardening, right? They do a lot of gardening. Which makes sense.
Just one teeny weeny accidental tap away from leaking what the bosses are like.
No.
GC, we will not reveal the bosses on stream.
No.
Those are gonna be so cool.
They're gonna be too cool to reveal.
They're gonna be something you've never seen in a video game ever, and you're gonna be like, why did it take so long? Why did it take so long for me to get this?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, they're gonna be like, why did it take so long for a video game to finally come out that has it like this?
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sure something.
Oh,
out there
I'm sure someone's gonna be like,
exists.
this is a novel idea, but blah blah blah's already done it, and so this is basically just a combination of blah 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 and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, you're right. You're right. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know those games, but I believe you.
Wow, just finished your last day of work for the whole year? Nice.
Wow, you get a long vacation.
Okay,
That's great.
Zero Inkling, open up your Unreal Engine right now. Right now. And just work on your game and put us in the background.
Yeah, put us in the background. You're gonna.
We're gonna be like just boring enough that you have to do something else,
Yeah.
but maybe just noisy enough that you don't put on something more interesting that'll distract
you from trying to do the thing you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yes, so open your game. Open your game project. There you go. But you don't have to. Maybe you want to relax, you know?
Yeah, they are on beat. They did just finish their last time.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So I want to go to. I think I want to install this to 5.4, and then migrate to 5.5. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan.
But art is hard and it makes my soul hurt. Yeah, me too. That's great.
Right, that's what it is.
art though. That's
art.
what you've chosen.
You're great.
You've chosen art. You know what though?
Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they're not an artist.
Oh,
and that's
you're
why.
not an artist? That's why maybe?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to get the details. Please tell us
Well,
more.
I am an artist and that's still true. If that makes you feel better. It's not too bad. You gotta just start. And then you gotta like say, oh my gosh, I'm doing so good. Just every 5 minutes. You just have
Oh,
to
yeah.
positively reinforce yourself.
Mhm.
Even if you don't believe in what you're saying. Just constantly positively reinforce yourself. Even if you feel really stupid doing it. Ah, I'm so good. Don't do it sarcastically though. Try to be genuine.
Yes. That would be most wise.
Yes, I'm good at art, but it's still a struggle. But that's okay. Because you know what? Because it's a struggle, it's worth it.
It's more rewarding.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. If it wasn't a struggle, it would have no value.
Yeah.
And art is difficult to get,
Mm-hmm.
and it's valuable because it's difficult, right?
It's
It's so marveled upon,
Yeah.
and so valued and so important because it's so difficult to do.
well, art is the
Good.
visuals
Yeah.
of any game, right?
Yes.
And so it's like before you ever decide to
Yeah.
buy a game ever in your life,
yes.
the thing that makes you want to buy it
is the art.
is the visuals. Generally speaking, that's
You
what
have
you
to
see
spend
first.
the most time on the cover of your game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is like just as important as the game itself.
So in all this, what we're doing is like we're just adding more fear because they're like, no, that's my. You're making it even
no,
more. Yeah.
it's more like you should do it. That's why you should
yeah, that's
do
why
it.
you should do it. Yes, it's important. It's a beautiful thing. but You
Whoopsies.
can do it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
important.
That's right. Elber is right. They said sucking at something is the first step to being good at something.
Yes,
Always.
it's true.
Yeah, you can't walk if you don't start crawling.
I've never in my life drawn a map,
Mhm.
but here we are, drawing maps.
Numbers.
I
yeah.
do have like 12
Absolutely.
years experience in art though, but just not in maps, more in characters. I really suck at backgrounds and stuff, so this is gonna be
Copy this.
a project.
No.
To be sure.
Let's go to 5.5. Let's paste this in here, even though it's gonna be like what? You can't do that. And I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I just did. Okay, whatever. Let's open up the U plugin. Oh,
They'll get the best programmer art I can provide. Yes. Good work. You can do it. I believe in you fully, Farraginkling. You have my full confidence. Amazing art just to play as Polygon. Hopefully they'll stick for the gameplay. If your game, like if you have really good art cover, but your actual art in game sucks, maybe they'll stay for the game itself.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: when you're playing the game, when you've already got the game and you're playing the game, the art does not matter as much as the gameplay does.
Yeah.
Right?
Though, I will
But
say,
the art matters more if you haven't played the game yet. Right?
Yeah. The initial, yeah, that is true. Though I would say, obviously, like in certain games, like the Dark Souls franchise is known for walking out of like a cave or something, and all of a sudden you're on a hill and you just see like,
you're like, wow.
whoa, and what you see is beautiful.
Well, here's the thing: if that's the goal of your game, they're purposefully doing that.
Yeah, that takes time to make that happen.
No, but they're purposefully making you walk out of the cave like in a certain way. Yeah, well, that's the kind of the point of their game. I mean, it's not the point, but like that's one of the main selling points.
Yeah.
But you don't have to make a main selling point of your game like beautiful art.
Right,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like I remember I used to play video games, and me and my brother were on the same thing. It's like it doesn't matter what the art looks like if we can have a great time. But obviously that doesn't mean that the art doesn't matter. It also is really important because it helps convey the picture of the thing that's going on. And if you don't have a representation of what's going on, it's frustrating at the very least. And
well, you have to. It has to be functional. You know.
Yeah.
But there's been plenty of ugly games out there that are popular and stuff.
Hi, Flow Crab. What happened with the music? The music is.
We are working on it. Yeah, we're recording the music. We actually recorded a bit yesterday.
Yeah, we had a good
It was
time with
really fun.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard that I cried, and I could not stop crying. And then Ryan laughed so hard that he almost puked.
Yep.
It was really good.
It was really great.
Yeah. So the music is coming. It's just our voices are constantly shot. Like right now, like literally right now, my voice. Our voices are shot, so it's difficult. We can't hit the notes that we need to hit. Our voices keep breaking. So, but I have to say though, as you kept on going though, your voice sounded better and better.
Yeah. But I still wasn't gonna be able to do the chorus or anything.
Well.
Yeah. But it's okay. We'll give it another go on another day.
Well, maybe I can sing the high part and you can sing like a low harmony.
Maybe.
Hi, Mutine. Together anyway.
Welcome.
Take advantage of harmonies.
Cat, why does it sound so like
yeah,
sarcastic?
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, that sounds so fun. What?
Thank you, Mudine, for following. Oh, welcome, Mudine. Those are the best laughs. Also, hello. Yes, welcome. Yes. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my life.
I was concerned for you.
I was concerned for me. I thought I was going to die or something. I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
I was concerned for you because I could tell that you were concerned for yourself.
I was concerned.
You looked like you weren't sure if you were going to live another day. And I was like, okay, she needs to know she's fine.
We had to get up and leave.
Yeah.
And then I just laid down and I couldn't stop crying and laughing.
That's pretty great.
That was great. It was actually kind of scary.
Yeah. It was beautiful.
It was too funny. Yeah. Almost puke.
Yeah. Oh, almost speaking. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It was.
Yeah, well, it was pretty great. We had a really good time.
Yeah. What brings you here today, Mudine?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome. Also, Flow Crab, what brings you here today? Oh, reminds me of when I first played Adventure in Atari. The cover art looked amazing. The game was a game.
It was a game.
I think that people, like, if you have a very beautiful game, right? But the game itself is really boring, I don't think it would go very far. Also, there's this weird thing that happens when
need
your
that.
art is
Great.
too good. People almost appreciate it less when it gets to a certain point. Like, if you're beyond, like, studio quality,
Mm-hmm.
like, if you're making something that's,
Mhm.
like, amazing, right? That's, like, how do I say? Innovative, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's so impactful that it's, like, bam. It's,
Mm.
like, it almost gets appreciated less than what it's worth,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's so good that, like, because it's so perfect, the imperfections stand out even more than it would have otherwise. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Because it's much easier to dismiss imperfections when they're everywhere. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But when it's just like a perfect game and then there's like one imperfection, people are like,
mm-hmm.
it's really noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it gets harder.
Oh, our cute avatars caught their eye. That's great, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah,
My wife made those.
yeah, I made those avatars. I tried to make them really huge on the screen because of the thumbnail.
Ah.
So people look like the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. That's smart.
But realistically, it covers up like 90% of the screen, so you can't actually see what we're doing. Which doesn't really matter because it's basically all code and just like sketches anyway.
Nath says, I just added a mod to a game which adds visible rain. Now I want some water. Yeah, Nath, are you?
Yeah.
What engine are you using?
That's exciting. I'm excited for
Yeah,
you.
there's this
game.
really beautiful rain plugin that I am tempted to get for our game, but we don't have any need for rain yet. Once we get there, then maybe we'll get it. But at the moment, it's not needing to be bought or anything.
I'm gonna restart my. Oops, not that. Restart this because it's not working.
Oh right, what's happening with the new avatars? Cat asks.
Nothing's happening with them yet. Basically, I just left them off as a sketches. If you want, I guess I could work on the avatars like now, but that would mean that I'm not working on the game, and that doesn't sound as fun to me.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm a little hesitant to just go full on VTuber,
Mm-hmm.
cause once again, I feel like almost like if our avatars are too good, it's almost not worth the effort, because now we're competing with everyone else's avatars who are really good. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because our avatars are not super interesting or well made, we don't have to compete with other people. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're incomparable. But as soon as we make like really nice avatars, okay, now we're competing with people. Because the people who care about really good avatars will be like, deciding who to watch depending on the avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Well, also, if your stuff is really good, you have sensory overload, so you stop.
Yeah.
Like,
it's true.
literally, that happens. When our brains
absolutely.
have too much detail to take in, they literally just stop taking in detail.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with our music video. I was like, I drew like hundreds of images for our music video
Mm-hmm.
that we're making together, and I'm like, this is too much. Like, not too much work, but like too much sensory overload, you know, with all the images
Yeah.
flashing, and I'm like, nah, I can't handle it. I can't watch this. It's too much. So I cut like a third of the images out, deleted. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the first game you two are making together? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is the first game. We're very excited. We've been working on it for almost 3 months now.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
So what are we missing in these? I'm guessing it just doesn't have the
Yep.
classes. Yeah.
Yes, we're very excited. Very optimistic. You know, the world is our oyster, the kind of vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So many possibilities.
We're doing the opposite of what everyone told us.
Yeah, we're doing the opposite, and we're not gonna pay the what's the word? For the consequences until a few years in down the line when we're like, oh my gosh, why did we code this way?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, we should have done this, and now we have to do like, now we have to spend like 6 months fixing all these like remaking the thing from scratch, and then converting all the files or whatever. However, but like we don't know better right now, so we can't really help it. That's kind of, and then I'm like gonna be like remodeling everything because I'm like, oh my gosh, I wasn't a 3D modeler. How was I supposed to know that I wasn't supposed to have like 3,000 million tries on each model? And like, how was I supposed to know how to optimize things and blah blah blah? Or like, oh my gosh, I have to do the texture maps all differently now because we've decided we're gonna use a different shading technique or whatever. Or oh my goodness, I wish I had like named my files actually in a nice order, so because now everything's all messed up, and every time I try to find a file, it was not so bad in the beginning because we only had 20, but now we have like 20,000, and now I can't find anything. Oh no, why weren't we more organized from the beginning? Those are probably some issues we'll run into at some point.
Just some of them. I was mostly in the art siren there.
Well, I'm mostly focused on the art.
Yeah, of course, it makes sense.
But, you know, we'll deal with that when we get there, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We'll suffer the consequences as we go. And then we'll learn the hard way. Oh, this is what we're supposed to do. Okay. The estimated time this game is gonna take is like 30 years. Imagine making like Elden Ring with 2 people
Yeah, that's
who
what we're
don't
gonna
know
do.
anything about game development.
Something like
Well,
that.
we're not making Elden Ring, but
No.
the size of it,
Yeah,
potentially.
Well,
That's exciting.
it's
We're gonna
funny.
release it in what's the word?
Like packs.
Packs.
Like if you will, I don't know, that's parts? Segments.
Segments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One segment at a time.
Why did we even decide to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had that thought a little. Like, when we were reading the 60-page script, I'm like...
Oh, really? You had the thought then?
I kind of had the thought, like... Because, okay, originally the script was made to be an animation,
Yes.
right? This was scripted to be an anime, right? And when I was reading the script, I'm like, I could literally animate this and it would take less time than making the game.
But the whole idea of the anime came from the desire to make a game in the first place. I was like, I want to make a game. So then I kind of built the game
But
in my head. And
here-
then
here's-
someone was like, someone said like they wanted to do it, and then they backed out like within seconds.
yeah.
But within those seconds that they were like, you should make a story. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I can make a story. So then I started making a story. And when they backed out, I was like, I'll continue making the story. And then I made an anime with the story. And I was like, this is working out pretty good. This is cool. I have this world built.
Right.
And then that's what we just read. But the whole concept started from it wanting to have made a video game.
Yeah, so I briefly had that thought for a moment, and I'm like, actually, we're having a lot of fun. So it's
Yeah.
fine. Let's just keep making the game. Of course. Right?
Mhm.
It didn't shake my foundations, but I was just like,
Yeah.
if I had read the script first, this would have been a lot different. But
Yeah.
we're enjoying ourselves, so that's okay. I'm I would much rather prefer to do this. Like, I'm glad that we're making a game instead of an anime.
Mhm.
Because to be honest, I don't even really like doing art. And I know I'm doing all the art for the game, but at least it's different. You know, at least it's like 3D or something.
Yeah.
You know, I picked a career that I don't really have an interest in, but 3D art is much more fun than 2D for me. I enjoy it a lot more. I like the puzzles, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I like all of it. Like trying to figure stuff out.
Right?
Figure out the best way to do something.
Yeah.
And with art, it's just kind of like a... it's like a skill problem. But with 3D, it's like a... if I just think hard enough, I could overcome this issue. You know what I mean? But with art, it's like, no matter how hard I think, I can't make it better.
Oh.
Because it's like a... You have to... It's a skill thing. Yeah. Like muscle memory. It's like a sport. Or something. Oh my gosh, Cat. You know what Cat said?
What did they say?
They said, what do you mean? There's a bunch of furries like you here.
Yeah, I saw
Oh my gosh, Cat. Really?
that. Really?
Yeah, we had this realization. We were watching someone else's stream and I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of furries on the screen. And my husband's like, oh, you cannot say that. No, I said fat furries.
Yeah, a bunch of fat.
He was like, oh, you cannot say that. I'm like, okay, large furries. And he's like, no, you can't call people furries. And I'm like, why not? He's like, well, you don't know if they're furries or not. And I'm like, they are furries. Look, their avatars are animals. They're furries. And then we had like this 10-minute back and forth. And I'm like, wait a second. And I looked at our avatars. And I'm like, does that mean we're furries?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, do people think we're furries?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, I think I had like a, what's it called? Like a disconnect from reality. It's questioning.
Yeah.
It's questioning reality. They announced Elden Ring 2? Wow.
Elden Ring 2, they just came out with the DLC.
Yeah, they just didn't
felt
they just release the DLC like 5 minutes ago?
I
Like,
swear.
jeez, we just finished it like a couple days ago, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm missing. Oh, which are they? Yeah, surface. Interfaces. Well, if I go.
You guys
to-
are like fuzzies to me.
Is that
Aww.
enough furries or fuzzies? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're like those piles of dust that roam around your room in the background. What are they called? Fuzzy dusties? Dusty bunnies?
Dust bunnies.
Yeah, we're like dust bunnies. Cute.
Cute.
Okay, I should probably draw at some point.
Interface.
What was I doing? Animal life. Trees.
Wait, is this even the right one?
We definitely need some kind of a
Yeah.
bunny hybrid.
General and targeting.
A cooch bunny. Bunny.
Bunny.
Wink.
Oh, why am I
Click
looking at that one? I should look at this one.
With long legs.
I should look at this one instead. Okay, so we got nav. Great.
So good. That's great.
General.
That's exactly what we need to have a bunny with long legs.
And
That's great.
targeting. System.
Oh my
Apples.
gosh, sweetheart. I just thought
Yeah.
of something so funny.
What's that?
Bunnies with long legs, but listen. The
Coat.
reason, no, but listen. The reason why they have long legs is because they live in a marsh.
Yeah.
So when they're in the water,
They just
they just look like bunnies, right?
Yeah.
They just look like bunnies. But their legs are actually.
They look like they're surfing across. They're like, wow, that is a bunny just slurping. They're gonna think,
That's
oh, the bunny's
so
floating in the water.
good.
It's so cute. And
I
then they
love
get
it.
closer and they're like, whoa, that thing's kind of creepy.
I love this. This is like A+ material. Wow.
So funny.
You know, I never thought I was so good at coming up with ideas until just now.
That's
I'm like a
amazing.
genius.
That's so funny.
Of course, we need bunnies.
Yeah, well, of course.
Okay, this is water. They're water bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
Water bunnies. Yes, so cute. It's like the alligator thing,
Mm.
the crocodile thing.
Yeah.
Did you know, guys? Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture. Oh, thank you for following, Pharaoh Inkling. Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome,
I'm
welcome.
gonna show you a picture.
That's so cute. Thanks, numbers. Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
so
yes.
cute.
Can we see the GIF of it? Does it have a GIF?
A GIF?
Because remember, you can.
I can Google GIF. Like, I can
Yeah.
look up. Type GIF.
Where's the one? Is that the one?
Is this the one you're thinking of?
This gotta be it, right?
I don't
Wait for
know.
it. That's it.
Is that it?
I mean, that's kind of funny.
Like this?
Yeah, they do that.
Okay, hold on. Let's show chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat. Have a look at this crocodile. Are they so goofy?
They're so goofy. Wait, can they see that?
You see, hold on. I guess they can't see. Why can't you guys see that?
It's
So good. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah,
I can see it now.
just the edge.
Look.
Yeah.
And that's so good.
Show them the other picture that you found before, too.
There.
That's so funny.
That's so good.
Show them the
this one?
Show 'em- well, I was just saying that. Now he goes down, yeah, just like that.
Oh, it's so
He
good.
just rests there. Oh, just show him the static picture too. One right there. It's just
Which one? Can you show
the
that?
picture you had. Just the picture was before you had a GIF.
Can you do it? I really
All right. I didn't. It's amazing that you heard that. All right. Just hold on. That one. There you go. That's how they travel. Just like that. It's beautiful. No, that doesn't work that way. Oops. No, I don't want to go to the website. Wah. That's so good. So silly. Alligators are goofy. Alligators are goofy. Kenya. Yan has a weird voice. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
What? I have a
Press
weird
play on
voice.
play. No, it was for me because I was on your mic.
Oh, here. Oh,
Whoa,
careful.
so sorry. Sorry about that. I had no idea you were coming in with a bowl.
Yeah,
You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Everything's okay. Luckily, I was holding it very tightly.
Yeah.
Usually, I'm very gentle.
You can press replay on that.
So they can watch it again.
This is one you haven't seen.
It's so cute. It's so silly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But like on the top, you just see this.
Yeah.
It looks menacing.
It looks menacing, but behind it, but underneath it is
Yeah.
like traveling like that. It's so funny.
Yeah. You see this, and you're
Mhm.
like, oh no, oh no. But now you can imagine the funny little guy
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That's funny.
Okay, that was good. I enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm. Good job, guys.
Yes, good job, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's for Olivier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how's it 1 a.m. for you? I don't know. Time just goes, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, food. What are we eating?
Olivier.
Oh, hi, Elderly Mushroom. Nice to see you.
We're eating Olivier.
It's like a Russian salad?
Yeah. It's a Russian salad, I think. Or olive. Let's have a look. It's this. Oh. It's this. Yeah. Oh, it does have chunks of meat. I wonder what kind of meat that is.
Raw chicken.
It might be pork, and I'm so sorry if it is.
Yeah, I hope it's not.
Okay. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Num num num, says White Time.
Yes.
That's a cute emoji with the dog. Aww.
Nom, nom, nom.
I like how the eyes squint.
Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Back to whatever we're
YouTube chat is
doing.
really
I got
delayed.
distracted. Yeah.
Well,
YouTube's
my
just
response
delayed.
to it was quite late. I don't know how delayed we are. The Chrome just popped up. Oh. Some people dream, they dream about a baby, the bad news, the bad news.
Ad break. That means it's dinner time.
Ad break, yeah.
Only our subscribers can hear us eat.
That's right. Only your subscribers get to hear us eat. Okay, surface and character, that's fine, all that's good. Okay. Some people dream, they dream, go down and baby, the bad news, the bad news. Okay, that's good. What else do we got? I think everything else is just pretty default. Let's see. Guess this one might be some different. Good.
I'm unsure what to do about trees. Because you said you don't want any plant life that's from Earth in here.
Right.
But they can still look like trees, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Fizz Matte Flash. Wait, what? It's PHYSMAT. That doesn't exist. Tempest Combat Framework Fizz Material. Fizz Matte Flash. That should be.
Should probably use my pen. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's like
I
water.
don't know what to do about that.
Tree. And then like a lot of vines. It's like the general tree. What the trees will look like. Oh.
All right, Nath, have some good sleep.
Wishing you well, Nap. Much
Yeah.
love.
Catch you at the end.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Nap.
Okay, so this is engine plugins. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Engine plugins. Well, that looks different. Now we want to go straight to temp. Yeah. Physical materials. Do they not have them in here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Now that's... Well, that was weird. Okay, so... Now do we have something that's called...
Maybe we could just have like really large plants.
Oh, that would be interesting. There we go, that's the one I want. Okay. What's the name of this? Fizmat Flash. Just couldn't find it before. Weird.
Well, Australian trees are pretty interesting. They have
They
like
are. Oh, White Tie, you're heading off to bed too? Thank you. Have a great night's sleep.
wishing you a white tie.
Enjoy your night.
I hope you have feel rejuvenated when you wake up. Yes.
And that tomorrow is a beautiful day.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, today's Saturday.
I know. It feels like every week feels like 2 weeks has gone by.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of stuff we cram in is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Then by the time we get to Saturday, we're like, what? We're here already again?
Yeah, it feels like 30
Even though it's
Saturdays.
like, that took forever and then also
Yeah.
went way too fast and it's just like confusing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, brother.
Oh, brother. You have the new collision on that one. Some people dream, they dream evil, darling baby. The bat knows, the bat knows. Some people dream.
See you satisfied.
Not just bad news, sugar in the sky. I'm because you trouble for bad
These
news.
trees are
Bad
interesting.
news. Oh,
They're in different colors.
Wow.
And we can have different colored trees.
I think having trees is good. I mean, it kind of establishes something familiar.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we don't want our world to be like chock full of color to the point where it's like,
hard to see.
yeah, you can't
With
see
the human eye.
anything.
You know, check this out. This is really cool.
What?
Spiders,
Yeah,
one of the only creatures on this earth.
yeah.
Depending on the season,
Yeah.
this doesn't apply to all spiders. There's just a few.
Yeah.
Depending on the season, their eyes and their brain actually change what light spectrums they can see.
Wow.
So, for us and for other animals like dogs, birds, cats, whatever, we see slightly different variants of light spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this applies especially to insects.
Mm-hmm.
When you see insects, a lot of times, their vision is, they might see the UV that we don't see, but that's all they see.
Right.
Spiders, one of the only creatures that during a certain season their eyes change so that they can't really see the color green.
Right.
So that it doesn't get in the way of them seeing the things they need to see.
Right.
Because there's so much stinking green.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
That is very cool.
And then the other season it's yeah. Something like that anyways, yeah. Really interesting.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Yes, some people dream they
It's like, I want to make the world interesting enough where the player has a lot to look at, but not too foreign that they're overwhelmed.
Yeah.
To the point where they don't want to look at anything, because everything is
Yeah. That's a good point. I think Twisted Trees are cool. They're just gonna take too much work, I think.
I don't think so.
Well, okay then. That'd be great then.
It's not like we're gonna have a couple trees, and then we're just gonna copy and paste them throughout the whole map. That's what we're gonna do. 'Cause that's what everyone
I have
does.
an idea.
What? We could PCG on branches. We could have PCG trees, which is fine. That's doable. But go on.
It would be interesting. I'm seeing some of these pictures and it shows the roots above the ground.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool if there were some, you know what rhizomes are?
Yeah.
Okay. It basically, rhizomes were above the ground, and so you'd walk under these, you'd walk under these large array of trees,
Yeah.
and you'd be underneath the root system, and then
Right.
other times you could, if you wanted, you could also climb on top and be walking around among the trees, and it's like a bunch of trees coming out of one piece of wood, essentially.
The only issue that that has is the collision. If it depends how thick those rhizomes are gonna be, because in Elden Ring when we're walking on branches and stuff, it's constantly flopping off them, and because the way gravity works in the engine, right? It pulls you off as soon as you get to a certain degree.
Yeah.
It just you just fall straight off
Yeah.
into
I think we could.
a crevice.
Relatively. Well, the engine that we're using is slightly different,
Yeah.
and we could avoid that by having it relatively quite flat, except at the very edge where it gets a little bit round.
I guess because they're rhizomes. Well, I mean,
Rhizomes are typically
I guess
a network of.
yeah, like this,
Yeah.
like that kind of.
Yeah, they're like a network like that. But we could do,
Yeah.
instead of a rhizome like that, like a.
Well, we could have flat ones. I mean,
Yeah,
if,
why not?
if we're not,
one giant flat one.
we don't need to make them rounded.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we're making.
I don't know, just
Yeah, I mean,
thought.
that's cool. That's cool.
Or you could have
Well,
another
that
thing
would
like this.
definitely work in Revelite, because we're gonna have huge trees that people are gonna live in there.
Yeah.
So, anyway, what were you saying?
Another idea.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
But imagine trees, except for, it's you have a triangle
Yeah.
that's really tall. So,
Yeah.
you have 3 shoots and they just go up to one point that's in the sky.
Yeah.
You know, or 5 shoots that all come up to one point in the
Yeah.
sky. And so, and maybe it twists as it gets there,
Yeah.
right? But like, it's
Yeah, I
an
get that.
interesting idea. It's like, how did that tree form? It's, you know,
Yeah,
must
you
be-
could have a tree that's like 1, 2. So, like,
because usually we imagine trees shooting straight upwards.
right? They could have like this
Mhm.
certain pattern that's like, I
Yeah.
don't know, symbolic in some way, and or
Mhm.
whatever. Each one of these is a separate trunk, and like maybe they're formed in like a circular or something pattern that's like pertains to the area
Yeah.
or whatever.
And the way that it works is like there's like a seed falls
And
on
you
the
could-
ground,
you
and the
could walk
center is a
through.
rhizome. Yeah, like that. I think that would be really cool. We should do that.
Well, I think that that's cool, but maybe we should have like different types of trees per area, which
Oh, yeah, I
we're
agree.
going to have anyway,
Mhm.
right? Regardless, so whatever.
Mhm.
I mean, it's only gonna take a few extra hours in the planning stage, right? Because arguably they might take as much work as a normal tree. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas, like what you said, for big trees,
Mhm.
but we probably gonna have small trees too.
Yeah, like bushes and so on.
We could have very large flowers that are basically trees. Or
Maybe.
trees with very large flowers on them. That'd be cool. I just don't want to make it too much colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's fine as long as they're within like a certain color palette. It wouldn't be overwhelming to look at, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Well. I suppose I should decide on the color palette for each region. Well, at least for Topami right now. Okay. But yeah, I liked your idea. I'd love to do it. If you have more ideas, I'm all ears.
Okay.
I think that your ideas are fantastic. Very good.
Attack received.
That's interesting. I just found a really cool photo. There's a picture of what looks to be
Wow.
like a grave infused with a tree.
Yeah, the tree picked it up.
Yeah. Now,
That's
this might
incredible.
not be a real image, but it gives me an idea.
Things like that do happen.
Yeah, but
That might not be real.
because, well, because of the world, right? And people can like control things and stuff.
Yeah.
You could have objects embedded into trees, just like
Yeah,
as
that's true.
marker points
That's true.
or something.
That's so true.
So that's
yeah, people could just take literally people could make a signpost out of a tree, or they could take rocks that would just like come out and jut out of the trees.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I think you'd see a lot more of that. You know, like in usually it's like post-apocalyptic. The plants have retaken over the cities kind of look.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't have cities, but like that, like old. But
Yeah.
it's not. It's
Look
not
at this
undoable.
image. That's interesting. You know?
Wow.
Yeah, we could have that in our world, because that would
Yeah, that is absolutely possible.
work.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good.
That's quite interesting.
And I love the images carved into things. That's really cool. We'll have to be thoughtful about it and not just put random stuff. Look at this image.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's good, huh?
That's cool.
Yeah. Gotta be really careful about how much we... Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, we set up for ourselves.
Yeah, well, it's not even the work we set up for ourselves. Again, it's like the... We don't want to overwhelm the player
Yeah.
too much with like, everything looks different.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's this? It says temp combat component type. Great. Already set up. Easy peasy. Alright. Back to here. Go to the graph. That looks good.
I really love when objects are like placed in a place, or I guess it's like surrealism when something is placed in a place where it doesn't belong. You know?
Yeah,
I love when that happens.
that is cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't need some stranger telling me
What
my
my
score
score
is. I don't need something that you know from me, from them.
That's cool. What a cool ideas. Man, I could look at for hours at tree pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that. Trees are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so something's wrong with this. Oh, that's because it doesn't exist yet. Let's make it. Oven glass. Just have to make it. Create variable. Base weapon. Maybe base. Yeah, that's great. Let's try it again. Oh wow. Just like that. Do we have a... Should be none. Try going to initialization. Category. Well, I'm just gonna... There we go. Save.
I love surreal art so much. I've always wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun over there with that. It makes me happy.
I am having fun.
That makes me happy.
But I'm not actually creating anything. I'm just...
That's okay. That's all inspiring you. It's important to figure out what we're doing.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Let's get this right here. Now I can close out of that one. Let's go back to content, main, pawns, and then here. So, cut, delete this. Yeah, I guess we can just delete it. Force delete. Some stranger telling me I must go in. I don't need. So this is called base character, right? So let's go back. Nope. So I'm gonna have to recreate that as well. Master AI. The one I worked so hard on. Okay. Oh wait. Yes. Base character, yes, okay, select. That is the master. Yeah, good. Okay. Alright.
A lot of this stuff's good for Revelite, but we're not doing that right now.
Okay.
Let's go to this one.
No. Okay, so
Well,
gameplay check.
Togepi's meant to be difficult to get to, right?
Yeah.
So that makes me think, how can we make it difficult to get to? Right?
Right.
Like, they can't just be out in the open.
Well, you have to
Right?
trudge the swamp.
I know you have to trudge through the swamp, but still, it should still be difficult. Anyone can trudge through a swamp.
Yeah. But not everybody wants to.
I know, but
Because you get all yourself all muddy. And there's probably a lot of holes. You just walk into the water and all of a sudden, like, poof, and you fall, like, face deep. You know what I'm saying?
face deep, yeah. Crazy. I definitely don't want to put them underground.
What's underground?
I don't want to put them underground.
Dopamine.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I could.
I want some underground places that are, like,
Yeah.
but you can't do that in a place where there's water everywhere.
Yes, you could.
Well, you could. You could have the whole walls be, yeah. You could do that. You're right. Yeah, it is possible. Wow, look at that tree. That's cool.
Train?
Tree. With a person.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the thing next to it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This
Yeah.
This is accurate. This could happen. That's cool.
That is really cool.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, maybe I should show chat some references.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Some references. All these cool references.
everybody in chat doing well? You guys working hard? Or, you know, hardly working, as they say. Working hard or hardly working? Oops, I forgot to look at these. In this one. No, I actually did.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move some of this. I'm gonna categorize some of this stuff. Okay, this is like modos. This is kind of like modos, swamp,
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
swamp,
No. Okay, that's great.
probably modos. Modos. Swamp. Swamp. Modos. Modos. Swamp. Actually, this could go top of
Can
me.
target actor. Can
Somewhere else.
cause. Yeah, that's the one.
Top of me.
Start with the actor.
Swim.
Okay. Um,
I like the idea of there being like just a flame or something in a tree that's just like ever going. Like a tree going constantly
so
on
that's
fire.
symbolism, though. That's
Yeah.
totally great. You know,
I love symbolism.
do you know the concept of the ever burning bush?
No,
Okay, so
please tell me.
very basically, to some degree in theology, you have God who, when is encountered the first time by Moses,
Mm-hmm.
He finds a bush that is on fire but not consumed.
Okay.
So the idea is that God is the fire
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't consume what it
Yeah.
sets ablaze. Instead, it helps it grow in a way.
Yeah.
So it's like this power that instead of taking from something else in order to satisfy itself,
Yeah.
it is what gives life through its own very essence
Mm-hmm.
and and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's almost like it's fire that's the opposite of fire.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like the ever-burning bush. Something like that. I mean, that's as much as I think I can go into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. So I kind of thought of something cool that we could do.
Okay.
There could be something that's an object in a tree, and I think maybe the player has to figure out something to do with that object. That's symbolizing something.
Yeah.
It's like a puzzle. It would make sense if it's a puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
right? This is just for Modos.
Mm-hmm.
That's different. We're not working on Modos right now. I'm trying to put everything in its map location. So Modos is way over here.
Is it there? Is it down there?
No, it's way
Below.
up here.
Oh, model. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep on thinking Haramag, I mean. Keep on
Yeah.
thinking Haramag when I hear Modos.
Hey, that's okay.
Even though I'm the one that invented them.
Yeah.
I forgetted.
Actually, this might have a place in Tulpamy. Do we know, like, what god they worship? Tulpamy?
Wait, what did I just do? Why is there 2 event graphs?
Okay, and this is the desert. This is Haramog. Oh gosh.
And this event graph. What is this? Huh?
And then this is Revelite. No, to be honest. This is probably the beginning area.
Oh. I'm really confused. How is this possible?
This
What
is
is this?
Revelite. This is somewhere down here. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Revelite. 'Cause, 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 'c
Sorry, did you ask me a question
I can't remember.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I can't remember if I
Oh.
did or not. Sorry about that.
Hi, Neko Ruby Rose. How are you?
Welcome to Come
Just got home from work. That's great. Welcome home.
Welcome.
You ever burning bush? Number says, using your capacity for destruction for good and creation. Yeah, rather than for good. Yeah, I suppose to some degree, right? That's a good. That's relevant symbolism. Numbers. Yeah.
So, I guess I'll ask in the future that question. Okay.
Do you want to ask it right now?
Nope.
Okay.
Irrelevant distraction.
Okay.
Irrelevant distraction. That's what that would be.
Okay.
That's glorious. Okay. What up, Oh man, I still haven't decided what to do for Togumi's like color scheme slash what is this? Hut structures. Rounded. Okay. Rounded huts and structures.
You could have, some of them built into the wood, or, reshaped.
Well, are they even gonna have woods? They're in a marsh. They're
Well, I
gonna
just
have
mean-
some trees.
Or just, yeah, that's what I meant. The wood of the tree was what I meant to
Right.
say. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
What I'll put in. Ooh. That's a good idea for Togumi. Could have some trees with water coming out of them.
Trees with water coming out of them.
Yeah, wow.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's name this. Darn, here. So I have to reset it up.
Round huts.
Alright. Let's change the name of this.
How was work, Ruby?
Yeah. What'd you do at work today? Okay, you're gonna go eat. Have a nice one, Cat. Enjoy your food.
Wishing you well, cat.
What I put in. Name. Base character. Must be it, right? Main underscore base character.
So their houses will be on stilts.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes sense. You don't have to be fully submerged in water everywhere, but
Yeah, I'm like tied between, do I want to make everything in their town wood or stone? You know? It's hard. A hard decision.
you know what?
What?
I was trying to think, what's a natural thing that's sort of impermeable? Means water doesn't soak through
Yeah.
it. And I realized that the answer, the natural thing that's true with, the first thing that came to my mind was actually glass.
Mm.
So the floors could be glass.
Yeah. It's true. Well,
Like they could be sitting on glass islands and then there's stilts that go down. But I don't know if that's necessarily good. And besides, glass breaks. I mean, well, then again, it
yeah,
would be
it's not
incredibly
really a
thick
good
glass.
floor. Well, I suppose.
So it would be fine. Because all the stones, wood, etc., they get soaked up. The wood would rot.
Right? What
Unless
is-
they do something special
would
to it.
Well, what does Venice do?
Venice.
Yeah, the place.
I don't know. Look it up.
Okay.
Please, don't
What
believe.
is Venice made out of? It says
Look at its stone.
thousands of wooden piles into the mud to create foundations for buildings. The piles were made for, well, I mean, okay, it says variety of species using alder, lark, oak, pine, elm, and spruce. Wooden platforms, limestone, a type of impermeable limestone,
Okay.
brick and stone.
Should be something they have in their area, right? Of course. I'm surprised. I mean, docks are made out of wood, but I see those break.
Yeah, well, here we go. Crazy engineering of Venice. Let's watch the video. Let me put the speaker on so you can hear it.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. I'll continue working over here.
I can just listen to it.
Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome.
As you're welcome.
They said they have a food-related question for us.
Okay,
They said you're from Australia, right? Well, sort of.
well, sort of.
Why is an ice cream float called a spider?
I don't know why, but it is.
Is this a joke?
No, it is.
Is it really?
Yeah. In Australia, anyway.
Spider.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Do they have an answer on Google?
it says the name comes from the spider web-like reaction that occurs when carbonation hits the ice cream.
Okay, so foam. Foam looks nothing like spider webs, but I understand now.
Well, maybe it does when it's like zoomed in close up or something.
Yeah, I
I
suppose.
don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go. There you have it. That was an interesting question. I didn't even know that. Of course, I'm not from here, so I don't know.
Well, there you go.
Beautiful. Wait, I should do it this way. This is the best way to do it. Copy. And paste. Copy. And paste. That's fine. Copy. And paste. Put that in there. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. All these belong in point light. Then last but not least, the physics thruster, which I'll just kind of put down. But okay, well, whatever, it's fine. That'll reorder later. Copy, paste. Does that work with components? No, it doesn't. Light detection. Perfect. Hover. Great. Character movement component. Surface nav invoker. Movement. Oh, I already have that. Snap movement.
Apparently the reason why the wood rots is because it's exposed to oxygen. And that exposure to oxygen, like, kind of mixed with the water makes it rot. I don't really understand it, but that's how it works. Says this random guy.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Rot, a lot of times, is not the chemical breakdown, but a big breakdown. It is a chemical breakdown.
It's organisms feeding off.
Organisms, yes.
Yeah, organisms are.
So the idea is if you can make a place where the organisms wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's already organisms in the wood. You'd think that they'd spawn out anyways and just
Well,
eventually rot the wood
not
away.
if they're drowned underwater.
But I guess if they need the oxygen, for energy to be fueled to take the action to eat. I don't know. Maybe they just die.
Can things rot underwater? Yeah. Basically says yeah. Okay, can wood rot underwater? Wood can last longer if it's indefinitely submerged. Right?
Okay.
It says the amount of oxygen in the water affects how quickly wood rots. Oh, oxygen is needed for fungi to thrive, it says.
Oh, okay.
Wood that's buried in very wet environment can be preserved for centuries. The limited oxygen supply slows down the process of bacteria and fungi degrading the wood, which kind of makes sense because what they're doing with the wood is they're hammering wooden columns into the clay.
Okay.
Into the clay in the ground. So it's
Right.
it's like this. You see this? There's like soft clay and then hard clay. They're doing that. See how it only touches the surface a little?
Mm-hmm.
They're like that.
Wow.
So all the wood is underwater. Seems.
Well, it's under clay.
See?
Yeah. Well, why doesn't that wood rot?
Because it's underwater. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Things can rot underwater, though. We just
They can, but it takes like centuries, though. Right?
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing eventually, probably every once in a while, they come in and they put in like a new.
How does Venice wood not rot? There we go. Apparently, because it's like clay or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or like mud, that's all around it, but like not completely, but it helps. It says.
Okay.
The anaerobic conditions below the water help preserve the wood. What does anaerobic mean? Uptake. Yeah, apparently, I think it looks like there's not a lot of oxygen under the water
Okay.
in Venice.
In Venice. Where's materials? What?
Oh, so we could do it like that.
Okay. It's not a bad idea. A more important question. Sorry, this is so late, Azure. A more important question. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry, we're just working hard over here. Sorry about the long silence. My wife is watching a
We're
video.
building a little town
We're doing great, by the way.
called Topami, and we're trying to figure out what is the best way? They live in a marsh.
Yeah.
So we're trying to figure out what's the best way to live in a marsh. So we're trying to think of ideas.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, the main thing I need to do here is fizz. Let's go up here. Look up fizz. Let's make sure all these settings are the same. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, that looks good. Update. Overlay. Wait. Mesh. That should be fine.
That's it. That's it then.
Great.
That's great.
That is a great one.
Okay. Some information.
Always relevant. Complete movement. No. Net load. No. Replicates. Yes. Replicate using this subject. Yes. Yes. Please do yes, and then replicate using registered. Yeah. Now. Round byte. Okay, and then component replicates all of them so that we can see. There we go. Next step. Gravity.
You know what? I have a crazy idea. Crazy.
Okay.
What if in the middle of Topome there's this massive tree?
Okay.
Massive. And they just built their city on this rhizomes.
I like that idea. That's great.
Is that what you were thinking?
I think that works really well. It was a possible thought I had. I do like that. And then what could be interesting about that is it might be useful because remember they have something special about their blessing slash curse, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And it had something to do with a tree, so
It did?
yes.
This tree?
A tree, probably not this one they're
Okay.
on.
This is a
They're
similar
living
tree.
off of a tree now, so literally living on it.
Yeah, it's very symbolic, huh?
Mm.
Okay.
There's potentially something we could do
Is
with
there
that.
a bunch of stuff I don't know about their culture?
No, well, no, maybe. So I guess we'll get there when we get there. I don't know. It might be helpful for
Well,
me
their
to.
culture really influences the way they live and their...
Yeah, and that's hard to. It's hard to really answer that at the moment because
Okay, I'll
I don't know
Google.
what to
I'll Google how to establish a culture. See?
There's basically kind of like a Jewish culture,
Jewish?
but not exactly.
Okay. I don't really know much
Really?
about Jewish.
Yeah.
All I know is about Jewish culture is what we saw in The Chosen,
Yeah.
which might not be very accurate.
Fair.
Yes. To establish a culture, you can define your values,
Right.
blah blah blah. Culture's goals, blah blah blah. Meh, that's not really helpful. No, a literal culture. Okay, what about how to establish a country? Territory, government, blah blah blah. Okay. That's not what I mean. Anyway, it's very religious centered. Religious centric. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's religious. Which means it's gonna be lots of symbolism and like lots of religious related things there. So, hey, if they had something to do with a tree, that's great. They should live in a tree. Maybe they
Yeah.
made the tree.
I think there was something to do with a. There was something to do with a tree of life.
Yeah,
There was something to do with
they
a
did live.
sacrifice. There was something to do with the tree giving itself up
Okay.
somehow. Like the tree was. But they forsook it somehow, and I just can't remember how the story went. I feel like I should go and figure out what that was, but
You know what? It's fine, cause I'm gonna draw it right now. Draw this big tree. Hmm. Okay. I have an idea. The Revelites are also living in trees. Anyone else living in trees? I guess they're plant people, so maybe it makes sense. Maybe everyone lives in trees. That's just their thing.
well, I think a lot of people in like Haramag live in caves, live in the rocks,
Yeah.
right?
Very nature centered.
Yeah. Well, that's what they have because they don't have technology like
Right.
we do yet, and that's only because they haven't needed it.
Right. Okay. Well, the tree is gonna be in the shape of the symbol. And then on the inside, there's gonna be a small raised island.
Well,
How are we gonna get a light in there? And then there's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, whatever it's called, roots. Okay. I already know what one of the first things I'm going to be doing is
What's that?
making for this specific tree, actually for this whole village, I can actually imagine making like in Blender you can have brushes. I'm gonna make a rhizome shaped brush and just like make the whole thing like that.
Yeah.
And custom make. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. So it's not gonna be that big of a tree. Potentially. I'm gonna look up some rhizomes. See how it makes me feel. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe it's not just one tree. Maybe it's like 5 trees. And they're all like what you said before. Like interlocking thing. We can do that here. There are 5 trees and they're all it would fix the lighting issue. Cuz if their thing is going to be in the center of the town, right?
Yeah.
Then cuz rhizome is only one root.
Yes.
Right?
It
And then
travels horizontally.
yeah.
And then sends a bunch of other things down.
Yeah. So if there's like
And up.
5, okay.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
really difficult to explain, but basically in the middle of their courtyard, they're gonna have this. It's like for marriage or whatever
Yeah.
kind of ceremonies they have.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a part of a bigger courtyard. And that bigger courtyard is going to have the tree, right? Above, and the roots are gonna be like in kind of shaping this large courtyard.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, oh man, it's gonna be a lighting issue. But if there are 5 trees, then a lot of light can get in, right? Because they're all twisting around each other. So, and then
Really
they can
just
branch
technically
off.
one tree. But yes.
Well, it has to be like multiple, like, but it all ties into one.
Yeah.
It has to be multiple because of the rhizome thing.
Right. But I mean, you mean there's multiple stems or trunks or whatever.
Okay, so there's like
right?
there's like 5 stems.
Mhm.
I don't know if 5 is the number, but let's just say that
Yeah,
for now.
yeah,
Maybe
whatever.
there's 6,
Well,
whatever.
it's 12, whatever it is.
Yeah, they're all planted, right, in a perfect circle, and then they're grown
Yeah.
like in a dome shape
Mhm.
first, and then they go like that.
Yeah.
And
I like
their
that a lot
roots,
because also.
the roots are above,
Mm-hmm.
essentially.
Yeah. I like that a lot because the idea originally for them was their food culture was based on the plant that we call cattails. And cattails, when you see
Yeah.
a bunch of cattails, that's not a bunch of cattails.
Yeah.
That's generally like 1 or 2, maybe 3 cattails
Yeah.
that share one rhizome, and then they shoot up
Yeah.
into individual stems with
Yeah.
different flowers.
Well, literally, we can have like because so the trunk will be here, trunks will be in the middle. Then this circle could literally be like all this could be water,
Yeah.
but then there can literally be a circle of like cattails,
Yeah.
right?
Of course, we aren't going to do cattails. We'll do
Well,
something like.
we'll do some like a spin-off. Spin-off.
Hey, congratulations! Glad finals are over for you, Sagui.
Congrats.
So you're playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, how is that going? What kind of game is that? Say hi.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. Well, ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Ideas for now.
Yeah.
I need blender. Blender open.
Oops. We're just loose. This is going where? Oh, I see. Okay. Yep.
Oh, my ideas are so itchy.
Oh, my ideas are itchy. My nose is
Okay.
really itchy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this work. So.
How did it do? That was weird. No, redo it. Huh. Okay, well, that's good. It's all set up. Okay, now we need another break. Distance, intensity,
So tired.
source radius, attenuation, and cone or trapezoidal. No, okay. Anything else here that needs... Oh, of course these don't have anything. So let's give this a value. There you go. Light buffer. Yep. Now, moving on what? Wait. Did we forget anything here?
Circle.
And how did your finals go, by the way? Did you consider them a success? That's great. Okay, now here we got some issues. So this ad is belonging to a calculate average custom function, beautiful function. Don't you give up hope, 'cause I believe you and me, if we work together, we can change things.
Isn't this a crime against humanity? Take a look, look,
Your eyes and see how beautiful this world was made to be. Now,
take a look.
take a look. Super dream day. Dreamy, but on the big bad news, bad news, the bad news.
Seems satisfied.
The night is just bad news. Shoot for the sky. I'm with you 'cause you help with the bad news for bad news. People like you dream dreams that make the world shine bright. Do 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 do.
But on my scars.
I don't need something inflation that don't put me from down.
Seems satisfied.
Not just bad news, but sky. I'm the bad news for bad news.
Ah, Wifey has ideas. Ideas.
Set tether radius. And then from there go back up into here, and then I believe we have a tether. What happened to my tether? What happened to my tether? Okay, wait. What? Swamp. Is everything
Okay.
right? Hold on. Do we have that component? No. What? Hover. Right. I think it's in hover, right? Oops, I spelled tether wrong, that's why. Let's try that again. Get to the constraint. Tether, set tether.
What number is symbolic to their culture? Because that's the number I want to make the trees.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Got it. Thank you.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Why do we have this? If we don't also have it here? How is that possible? Light, object, character, surface, and swamp. How is it possible that we don't have this? I don't think that's what we want. Okay, let's undo that. Okay. Is this what we want to do?
It's a crime against humanity.
Why can't I see this component? That's so bizarre. Well, here it is. It's there now. Bizarre. Wait, is there something I missed here? Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. Let's get rid of that. Okay, if I get rid of that, there we go. Now I understand what's happening.
Ugh.
Where are we? This. Let's not do that. Let's do it this way. So we've got this set tether. Oh. Hmm. I think it's just the tether component. I don't think we wanted it this way. No. This is the main. Okay, hold on.
Not just talking about the DaVinci plugin that you were talking about earlier.
Oh.
They said they don't like it.
Well, of course.
They said something like,
You'll have to.
no, they said they don't like Cybertrucks.
Oh. I. And the core won't install. You saw that the Cybertruck, get this, blocks its headlights with snow due to a bad design. Yeah, of course it does.
What's a Cybertruck?
A lot of trucks back there block their headlights with snowplow thingies. I've seen it because they're not. Because the plows are too tall. Oh, it's those things?
Cybertruck?
Apparently.
It's light. It's literally covering the entire front of the car.
But they
Though.
don't sit high up.
Well,
And the plow sits right in front of it.
what's a plow?
How you plow the snow?
What's a plow?
It's like snow plows. Like a snow plow.
Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I think that would happen to any car, no? I guess that's a big car.
Yeah, if you got a really tall car, you won't have that problem.
Well, were
Car vehicle,
Cybertrucks designed for snow plowing?
I can't imagine that they were.
Is Cybertruck for snow plowing?
A Tesla. Oh wait, he says this. A Tesla Cybertruck. The headlights are sunken in, so when you drive, snow gets caught and blocks the headlights. Oh, so snow
Oh.
itself, not snow plows, but snow itself is getting stuck in the headlights.
Cybertruck? Okay.
Well, it makes a lot of sense because the people who created Cybertrucks have never lived in the snow. I think. I mean, let's be honest.
I see.
Oh, so you said, Sagui, that the game is like Overwatch 2, but with Marvel characters. Oh, and way more refreshing. Oh, okay. It's fun, not addicting. Oh, fun if not addicting, okay.
Which game?
The Marvel Rivals is basically Overwatch 2, but with Marvel characters.
Oh, wow. It's great. Wink. Okay.
Yeah, that is if you can even get in it. I know this. The ice goes over the handle. Yeah, it was not made for environments with cold ice and snow and all that. Quite clearly.
Whee! Kaprank. Me. Okay. How would a normal person do this? Right from the start.
Okay, so we need. Okay, so we got navigation surface. Yeah, it's great. 3 ACAs. Great. So now we need tether, throwing, trajectory. Okay. Tether.
Oh, why do the normals flip?
Oops.
Just like in the middle like that. That's weird.
Throw. In. Trudge. Okay. We don't need throwing. I kind of get rid of it. I think get rid of trajectory as well. No, that's still in. Okay, yeah. It's funny, both of these scripts are dependent upon each other. I have to go back and forth and solve one thing at a time and hope, like...
Yeah, and when you solve one thing, the next thing breaks. Right?
Yeah.
That's silly.
Tempest targeting, right? Copy? No, just regular straight up Tempest targeting component.
Why are you being weird? Oh, there we go. That's why. Wow, this is a crazy tree. And you look down. You can look up.
Whoa.
Oh. Ta-da!
Whoa. Beautiful. It's not perfect, but it's beautiful.
Well, it's a rough idea.
That's
right?
so cool. The player, you like rotate around it and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's kind of leaning to one side, actually. I don't know why.
Well, the imperfection is more realistic in a way.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be perfect, I think.
Well, it needs to be perfect so it could be manipulated
Right.
properly.
True. Set tether. Well. Okay. Is this tether broken? Oh, I see it is. Refresh. There we go. And there we go. I'm guessing. Let's find that. Yep. Okay. Then primary and secondary. This, delete that.
What kind of game are you two making? Says Fish Happy 12.
Hi, welcome.
Welcome. We are making I don't know, 3D game. We're making a 3D game.
Yeah. Yeah, now what?
It's a multiplayer. But not like MMO, more like server with friends kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be very big. The world. It's gonna be lots of exploration. Some kind of strategic battle stuff, elements. And that's what's up. That's what we're doing, I suppose. We just started. Sounds fun and complicated.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's our first time being game devs.
Yeah.
First game.
First game.
And also my first time doing 3D art, kinda. On a professional level anyway. As you can tell. So... yeah. We don't know what we're doing, but we're trying. Eventually we'll have a completed game in like 30 years or something.
Yeah. That's right.
And you're starting with a multiplayer game. It's
Yep.
okay. We're gonna spend like 30 years on it, so we're not concerned about time.
Mm-hmm.
We're not concerned at all.
Yeah, we're not concerned.
We're prepared to recreate this thing like as many times as it takes.
We're already doing that for the first time
We're
already.
already doing it. I've remade the main character like 40 times now or something. A lot of times, so I'm not really concerned about how long it takes and how many times, how many iterations we have to do to make it work. We'll get it working eventually.
Yeah. We will get there.
Don't worry, I'm scared for you. No, we're fine. We're fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, do I not have particle cube anymore? I liked the particle cube.
I'm sorry, bud.
Aww. Oh, bummer. I'm gonna have to find something else to make mine. Oh wait. I could literally just import the particle cube. Duh. Let me just try that real quick. Let's save.
That almost was a catastrophe, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. It's even though it's just a stand-in, it's a useful stand-in.
Yeah, all of our assets at this stage are gonna be handmade. So I'm a little concerned as the artist.
Yeah.
Mildly.
so.
Only mildly concerned though.
I'm going to help out the best I can.
I was about to click play to see if I could run around. That's funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I was like, how big do I want this?
Did I just try to migrate nothing? Wait. Where is this being found?
I'm gonna have to like buy a tree tutorial or something. Watch videos.
Oh wait, wrong button.
Okay, now I know vaguely what this is gonna look like. Now I can fix it with my art. Wait, I already did something
Wait,
here.
that's kind of interesting. Content engine meshes, but okay, let's go there. Let's go and then go to engine, and then go to engine. Wait, yeah, engine content. Right, engine message and engine shaders, materials, meshes. Ha! Found you. Okay, great. So you do exist. And so part. What? Okay, I'll load it up. There you go.
That's good.
It's still not finding it. Okay. What if I... It's literally right here. Okay,
What's this?
I'll do this.
Whoa.
Plop.
Whoa. That's fun.
Whoa.
I
It's kind
should
of
do
pretty.
that down here. Whoa.
There we go. Now that worked. Now we gotta go trajectory. Trajectory. This is the... It's this one. Then... I think it's called block. Yeah, that's not there. Okay, we'll have to look for that in a second. This one is trajectory, but the other one... This one. Beautiful.
I want to see this lit up.
S-E-V. Fog. I think it's an engine, but I was gonna go S-E-V. Fog. Ah, here it is. Which one is it? Environment? Okay. Take this, put it onto that. Oops. Ah, put on the wrong one. That. Then, go ahead and connect these. Light these. Pull them back up. Beautiful. Oh. Meh. Whatever. Beautiful. Now, still more errors, but that's good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Save. Hi, Campfire Crow. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again.
Welcome.
Yeah, you're scared for us. Well, it's fair. We're gonna do our best. You know, we're
What
the
are
kind
you
of people.
scared of?
We're the kind of people that just we're used to very large projects and getting thrust into them. Okay,
I
everything.
wonder if there's a way to...
Oh goodness, I forgot how complex everything was here. Oh, I'm glad there's not errors here. Oh, imagine if there was. That would be a nightmare. Alright, we're good. Good. Good.
Bun
Very-
Bun, I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Yes, my love, go ahead. Find some food. Do you want me to make some food with you? Or
Not
for you?
necessarily. Do you think we should try and finish that salad off?
Yeah, the salsa?
Yeah, salsa, sorry.
Yeah, I keep on calling it salad myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. Well, I'm like caught between. I'm like, should I do this in 3D or 2D? Probably both. Oops. Nice.
I think what you're doing is really cool, sweetheart.
Thank you, bun. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to deliver in 3D, but I will try my best.
Yeah. It's not even plugged into anything else. Why does this exist? Must be
I
a
like
reason.
the idea of it
Set
branching out.
is hover. Hold on. Is hovering. Oops, covering. Hold on. This is the GA hover component. Yes, of course, that makes sense.
What are you modeling? Trying to model this giant tree. Well, trees. There's like 7 trees, and they are supposed to be wrapping around each other to create one big tree, and also they're we're gonna have rhizomes. So, yep. I'm gonna be drawing it first, I think. I just wanted to see what it would look like in 3D. So I did a really rough idea of the shape, the rough shape, so I could properly capture it in 2D, if that makes sense. Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. So that's what I'm doing. Trying to capture it better. This, like, it's very confusing as an artist to draw 3D objects, right? Especially if you're not used to thinking hard about how things work, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to learn 3D right now, specifically to make my own references for 2D art. So I totally get it. Doing the opposite.
You're doing the opposite?
Yeah,
What'd they say?
well, they said they're using 3D to help them with their 2D art.
Oh.
And I think I'm using 3D to help me with the 2D to help me with the 3D.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I'm trying to draw 2D to help me with the 3D because the 3D is so lifeless, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't put your 2D love into it, right? It can look too static. No offense, sweetheart. But too much like a stick and like lifeless stick.
I was like, what do you mean if then I remembered that's static.
Like a lifeless stick of sadness. Lifeless. Yeah.
So this should then compile. Oops, it is compiled. Okay. That should compile. Please? No? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got the other things. Where are we? This is the event graph just way in the beginning. Okay, well, that's fine. Why wouldn't possessed? Oh, alternate. Excuse me? Does this just not exist yet?
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Actor name, yeah.
Okay, I'll make nachos very soon, sweetheart. Okay, this part would be faster. 3D.
This event should be being triggered by what? Somewhere.
Hello, Valley of the Lost. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing today? Welcome, Val. I'm also learning 3D, so you can feel free to ask if you want to know anything. Thank you. So guys, thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, I want this, all these. Something's gone wrong there, but that's okay. Right.
Oh, I see. I have to do that with every one of these. Alright, this should be replicating. Let's make sure we got the...
Okay, guys. Do you know if there's a way to spread these out perfectly like this, but without making each individual circle bigger? Any idea? If you know the answer to that, awesome. Without having to do it one by one. That'd be
They
great.
might ask you to
What?
re-explain that again, in case they weren't watching.
Oh.
Maybe
Maybe set the first top part as a final destination. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. So like I expanded like this, but see how the circles are getting bigger when I expand? I want the circles to stay the same size, but I still want them to spread out, like in perfect spacing. That makes sense? Like that. Anyone know how to do that? So not from the end dia. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna Google it. How to... I think I'm probably just gonna have to manually do it individually. But that's kinda lame. Because they're rhizomes, they can keep spawning things. What if you change the position transform mode to local instead of global? Okay, let's try it. Local. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. I have a different idea. What's the question? No worries, don't worry about it. I'll find out at some point during this journey. And I'll probably be able to do it that way. In future.
things missing still, but we're doing good. So. What's it look like here? These two. This just keeps going straight forward. Very nice. Oh wait. Nope. This one goes to that because it's like that. There we go. Boom. Just like that. Beautiful.
Thank you, Albert, for following.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you doing today?
Did you do anything fun today? Did you learn anything new today? It's a good one too. I think that's about right. This one. Okay.
Yeah, I did the mirror modifier, but then I realized, oh, actually, the trunk is spinning in a way that can't be mirrored. So we'd have to take it off and manually copy and paste it over and over again, which is fine. It's not huge, not a huge deal. But yeah, it's not actually, mirror is not actually helpful in this situation. You know what's confusing though? You know how Venice is built on whatever it's called, right? Wood.
Wood, yeah.
Right? One second, I'll get to what I was gonna, the point I was gonna make very soon. Some trees in some biomes of the world, right?
Okay.
They, some of their roots stick out of water and some of them are in water, right?
Okay.
So the only reason why they don't rot is because they're alive. Is that correct? Because they're alive, they can fend off the rot. Do you think that's true?
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
Okay.
That's why medicine comes
Yeah.
from plants
Yeah.
generally, because plants have the chemicals and things inside of them, the
Yeah.
specific structures of chemicals
Yeah.
that literally destroy bacteria.
Yeah, right?
That's why when you, like, they used to use like myrrh and frankincense and these things as ways to heal our bodies
Yeah.
from like disinfectant, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like you got a cut, rub myrrh on it. Like
Yeah.
that was the suggestion. People
Yeah.
don't do that anymore, even though it would be just as viable as a lot of other things that we're doing now.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyways, all that is to say, yeah, their bodies, as long as they're living, produce things that really help to fight off
Yeah.
this stuff.
Bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's great. It's great. Okay. See how this is gonna look. Okay. That's a marginally closer.
So I go back here and say, can you now register the other information? Wow. Hi, Val. Did we say hi to Val?
Unknown.
Okay. So these look like tubers
Yes.
or little trumpets.
I
Says
did.
over.
I did say hello to Val.
Okay. Good. Good,
Just
good.
making sure.
Mangroves, yeah. Yeah. Campfire Crow says, mangrove roots basically act as filters for the salt water they grow in. They question that. I think you're right. I'd bet that has something to do with how they fight rot as well. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, salt is a killer of bacteria.
Well, just normal plants can get rot
Yeah,
as well if they're unhealthy. Right?
yeah. Like how zucchini or I don't know what that is. Curcubita peppo? I don't know. Make curcubitian curcubitoxin. Wow, I don't know. An irritant that makes eating it difficult. Modern variants lack or don't contain as much, but I lost it. But but heirloom or crossbreed varieties can contain a larger amount. Examples contain this are when zucchini and acorn squash cross. Or carrots containing beta carotene, which is good for eye health, and many other things. Another good example is chrysanthemum, which contains natural pyrethrin, an insecticide that has been commercially produced as a pesticide for home and agricultural use. Most modern pesticides are variants of this. You can use alcohol to extract it and spray it on your own plants. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hi, Fish Happy. I know you've been
Welcome,
here
Fish
for a while, but hi,
Happy.
hi. I got hit with ads as you were reading, so I missed it. Did you all respond? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Val. No, that was really great. We were just talking about it, or just reading the comment just now. Yeah, there's a chance that the mangroves use that salt to prevent the rotting. That makes a lot of sense to me. But yeah, for sure. Plants are full of good stuff. It's quite interesting people use plants as insecticides. I like that one. That was perfect, sweetheart. We did it at the same time. Alright. Okay. Now this one. Oh. Is that even in use? It's not in use, but I should, at the very least, just... Okay. Is hovering. There we go. Wait. That can't plug in. How is this being called? GA hover component. It should be set right down here. GA. Oh. That's the wrong thing. Target component. This should be hover. component. Ha! That explains that. The last one is targeting component. How did that happen? Huh? Whoopsies. Okay. So now with that, I should be able to, with a little refresh, refresh. Okay. Is it upgrading? Okay, still having a problem, but I'll just delete that and then find hover. Hover component. Oh, it's set as an object. It shouldn't be. Hover component should be a. Let's find out. Wait. Should literally just be hover component. Hover. That one. Yes. Change variable type. Now G physics. Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Surface nav mesh is perfect. Timelines, that's great. And then I think it might actually compile after this. Color component. Let's just go ahead and get is hovering. Oh, I don't want to get it. Hold on a second. Is hovering a na 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 every day. Let my iPod stuck on replay. Replay, hey. I remember first, but the first time I met you was at the club with your friends. I was scared to be through. Who would have ever known? Okay, save, compile. Please. Bummer. Okay, getting closer though. Where are we? Oh, I haven't finished this part yet. Is this the last one? It looks like the last one with errors. I hope so, though there are other functions I have to look into. We've got toggle. Just gonna toggle. Display.
They said a campfire said that they watched pretty much all of the Criminal Idol series.
Oh.
After last stream.
After our
They
last
said
stream?
they enjoyed it. And yeah, they liked Life Might Take Us.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Life might take us so high.
Get excited when there's a change in plan. Oh, we don't know when this life might take us away. Yeah. So I'ma make it worth my stay.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Gotta get out and move along and tell myself to move along, and once again I move along.
And someone said, move along.
You know you gotta move along.
These may not be the lyrics, but they are our lyrics.
We remixed it.
Wow. Well, what'd you think? Of the whole thing? Oh, you said you really enjoyed it? Okay, that's great.
Okay, that's
I know
great.
it's a little hard to listen to and grasp all of it because it's a lot going on in the music and everything.
So amazing.
Nav says, okay, I'm giving up for the night. Sadly, I couldn't get the auto caption to work. Wait. Oh. For some reason I thought Nath already went to bed. No, they didn't.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the
Good
stream. Yeah,
luck.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you. I don't really know how to work DaVinci well either. I worked it very little bit,
It
and I
is a
got
struggle.
it working, but
Yeah, every program's a struggle when you
Yeah.
first get into it, yeah.
that's true. So hey, start complete. Okay, compile.
Gotta work on my swing. What did you do? I high-fived you, but I don't know what you did.
Compiled correctly the main character
Yay!
Finally.
Congrats on compiling!
and the angel.
Yay, compilation station!
Yeah.
Well done, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You are a professional.
Okay,
Truly a professional.
I don't know if these are. Let's double check. Doop doop. Let's open up. Those look great. Okay.
They said it's really fun. Your musical style is really bouncy.
Oh yeah.
The
Thank
high
you.
energy story is really engaging.
Aw, thank you so much. That's kind.
Yeah, they got that high energy, man.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. To do. One day. One day I'll have a working attribute system. But that's in the far future. Okay. My goodness. Now, there's a lot more done. That exists in the world? Whoa.
Good job, Bun Bun.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You've done so well.
Thank
You've
you.
worked so hard.
Thank you.
Good job, Bun Bun.
Thank you. Too.
Thank you.
Okay, those exist? Wow. I think that two things that don't exist are this, which is, I mean, it's not, it doesn't even matter. But,
No.
because it was me playing around with test things. Okay. I'm gonna do the daring thing where I exit.
You gotta
And
save,
then-
no?
Yeah, I did. And then I'm going to start it up again and look at the list of errors.
Good luck,
And
Bun
it's gonna be
Bun.
like 2 less.
I'm so
out of
excited for
50.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we got a little somewhere, but I wish I could see how big it is. I can't really get a good grasp on how big everything is.
Congratulations. Thank you, Sagui. And thank you again, Campfire Crowd. That's really nice of you. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting me be a part of your journey with your ears and all of that. What are you right back? I gotta go to the bathroom. Did you want me to bring back some, like...
Oh,
Not
I
sure.
was gonna do that, but I
Okay.
got distracted.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, so...
I'd like to do that if that's
Yeah,
okay.
you can do that. I will go to the bathroom and then I'll be back, okay?
Awesome. Okay. And then we're gonna have houses along this snake area. Just a ton of reeds. Interesting. This looks like a boss fight area. Not intended to be, but now I'm thinking it could be. That would be interesting. Definitely. Looks good to me. We will have
I am back.
welcome back, Bun Bun. I'm getting some rough layouts. Rough layout ideas.
Wait.
You okay?
Yeah. Okay. I booted it to see the error list, but it didn't show it.
Whoa! Did you just finish all the errors?
No, because there's definitely...
Well, maybe when you fix that one
just need to
thing,
find the...
it fixed all the other things.
Well, I can see there's literally like a thing here that's...
Oh, there's an error.
And there's supposed to be something here that's not there. So...
Well, it does say elements, doesn't it? Isn't that good enough? Just kidding.
Is that good enough for you? Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, so sorry, guys, if you got eared up. Okay, I'm gonna
here we
go
are.
make some nachos.
Okay, so
You
we're
can
down
admire
from
my handiwork.
50 some load errors down to 35, and we have 7 blueprint error logs, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Let's, for now, remove this. Doesn't need to exist, in fact. Let's go to it. Nope, one place. Allies. Okay. Yes. Okay. This one no longer needs to exist. When I press delete on it, replace, yeah, okay. Force delete. Um, Okay. Wait, so if I... You're not gonna just let me replace this? Because you don't even know what you are. That's right, you don't even know what you are. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to main character real quick here. Let's keep this open over here. Let's go to the spot where we crown the guardian angel. G-A-I-C. Where's the other one? Spawn. Oh, right. Oh. GA underscore companion. Let's just close out of these for now and lower it down to just the really important parts of the game. Isolate them. We're gonna go on this parade. Resolve all of these innate errors piling up from this transition to 5.5, and we will get there one day. We will happy in the end. Do things got to get done, now. Okay, so let's start with guardian underscore aim. This guy, start here. Aw, the guy's cute. Alright, so what do we need here? We got self tripod. That should be fine. It's going. But that's what's wrong. So we need to go. Okay, wait. I see. J companion. Right. J companion. Cast to J companion. Great. This object reference. Perfect. No, and I'm not. What are you? Okay. How did you get on the screen? Whatever. Aside from this. Okay, that's just really confusing. Jet movement speed. This is a function of this, so let's just do it this way. There we go. Jet movement speed. The function. What? Yes, my love.
The salsa is not frozen. Do you want me to warm it up still, though?
I mean, I do like it when it's a little warmer,
Uh-huh.
but if it means that our nachos will be old by the time we get to them, I think it's fine if it's
I'm
cold.
putting them both at the same time.
Oh, okay, that's great then. Okay, this should be set up correctly now. Let's just double check. There we go. We got a floating guy. Cute. Aw, look at how cute. How cute. Look, guys, you don't even see this.
Yeah,
Look, wait.
that's adorable.
Wait, this is not very big. Let me. Oh. Well, you can see it a little better. Hold on. Well, can't quite do much beyond that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Silly me. Hold on. Duh. I'll just go over here. There it is. No? Oh,
Keep
I have to press
moving.
transition.
There we go.
Almost. There.
Nice.
Only cute. Wait.
Now it's not animating or anything, though.
Well, we'll animate in just a second. I'm gonna make it even bigger. Okay. There you go. Coot. Wait. Okay. Oh, Coot. Look at him. He's like me. Huh. That's Coot. Yeah, let's go. We're getting things working again, one by one. Oh, let's look around. Oh, whoa, shoot. Aww, that's cute. He's just a little pyramid guy. That wing animation, though, yeah. It also so smooth, yeah. Wifey did that. It also has some other animations, but right now we're not gonna see them until we enter the game. But yeah, cute. All right, so now that one's done. Boom. Next one.
Wow. What is that?
Errors. Hold on. Wait. Which? Oh, what? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Let's just put this back down to something more appropriate. Oh, whoops! I really messed this up. That can't be right. That's just a guesstimate. Oh well. Yeah.
There you go. Now everyone can see your errors.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's see. How do we? There. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, there's a lot of errors. Okay, well, one at a time, hey? One at a time. They said that they really liked the little guy and his wing animation. It was really smooth.
Oh, I think you're so sweet.
Yeah. Okay, so fade wait. So hold up. Let's open it up over here. Okay, this is called.
Whoops.
What was that?
I
Oh,
pooped
okay.
it. I looped it.
I can attempt to set that back up. Fade, fade. This is the one. If I get that in there, suddenly, let's compile. Okay, what else are we missing? Well, we got the turd. We've got actors class. That's good. We're gonna need. Okay, those are great. Let's. Can't read that, so let's refresh the nodes. That's self. Oh, this is not connecting. Okay. Oh. Let's. Okay, I will fix that.
Thank you, Bun.
And this fade.
I'd like to talk to you.
Aw, I like talking to you too.
I mean, I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, go ahead. Anything.
In a minute, I gotta get the salsa. By the way, the salsa is cooked.
Yeah, good.
It's cooked, and the sour cream is cooked.
Oh, shoot, you put sour cream with that. Happens.
It was a choice. It was a choice, and I
Mhm.
made the choice to do it.
Yeah.
And what I didn't take into consideration was how long it was gonna be in there for.
Oh, I see.
I just thought, it doesn't take long to melt cheese, does it? 5-10 minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
still cheese still hasn't melted. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have some warm sour cream.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, your sketch is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's gonna turn out really amazing.
I think so.
Okay, I'm just gonna wear these for a second.
Okay. These look good.
Okay.
I'll tell you how the cooked sour cream and all that is.
Yeah, tell me how the cooked. Careful, this bowl is hot. Well, it's not that hot apparently. Oh, okay, it is that hot. How's the cooked sour cream?
It's good. It's obviously different, but
Yeah, careful, don't touch the plate. Very hot.
I'm gonna
Wow, it's very warm.
It's very warm.
Yeah, it's different. So,
Yeah.
I was thinking again.
Good.
Whoops. And remember last stream, or a couple streams ago, where I was like, don't really talk to our viewers much, like most of the time. Like we spend like a couple hours talking to them, and then we go back to like game dev, and then
Oops, sorry guys. I didn't mean to bite the mic.
and I feel like, maybe we should just like game dev all day, but only stream. Maybe we should still keep game deving all day, but stream for only a few hours,
Spitting that.
and like during those few hours, talk to chat, like actually, and like maybe they seem to like the lore and stuff. So maybe talk about lore and talk about like what we did that day, stuff.
Yeah, I think that's generally more
More engaging.
more engaging. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like it's a better use of people's time.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause like, people come in and out, and it's not really interesting to watch us work in silence.
Yeah.
Number one, because the work is really slow, so there's no satisfaction in seeing the process.
Mm-hmm.
And number two, well, there's nothing really going on.
Sure.
You know?
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I mean, it's nice to have people with us for a little bit while we're working.
Yeah, but
Especially when we run into problems and they might be able to solve it, but
yeah.
most of the time we find ourselves. Yeah.
Well, typically, well, maybe that's true for you, but typically speaking,
I don't think we really had too much of that happen,
yeah.
realistically.
It's like, I feel like for me, whenever I run into a problem,
Mm-hmm.
I typically try to solve it by myself. So I
Mhm.
spend like a few hours trying to fix it myself.
Yeah.
And after I spend a few hours trying to fix it myself, then I ask people in chat. And then they
Mhm.
repeat back to me, like, the stuff that I've been looking up for hours. And I feel
Mhm.
bad because I'm like, they're trying to help, but nothing they're saying is helpful at all. And, like, if anything, it's just, like, kind of... I don't know if I should, like, play along with them to make them feel good, or just be, like, really dismissive and, like, no, I Googled that already.
Yeah, no, you tried that.
No, it's wrong.
It doesn't. Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work. You know?
Yeah. Of course.
I think I would have added the lavender in there. That was weird.
Campfire Crow says, I mean, I kind of like listening to your work, to be honest. To you work. And it's nice to have on while I work on my projects. Kind of like a study with me stream. And Matthew says, what do you mean? It's hella interesting.
So, I think there is a group of people out there
Mm-hmm.
who like these kind of streams. And those kind of people are the people who are watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're the kind of people who stick around, right? So, yeah, this will apply to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know, I feel like, generally speaking, most people aren't really getting much out of it,
Hmm.
you know? And I feel like we have a lot to offer,
Hmm.
but we're not really showcasing any of it
Mm-hmm.
in a way that is helpful or useful.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense?
Millhouse says, yep, you've got all 8 people, those people right here. Plus the other platform guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed that since we've started doing 12-hour streams,
Yeah.
our viewership has slowly trickled down. But,
Well,
like,
it went up at first and then it went down.
yeah, at first it went out. But at first we were talking 24/7, like the whole time.
Hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
We would talk the entire 12 hours to chat.
Yeah.
Like the entire time.
Hmm.
And I feel like we can totally do that, you know?
Hmm.
If we're gonna talk to chat for 12 hours straight.
Yeah. I mean, we could talk about what we're doing, but
Yeah. So
while we're
typically,
doing
typically speaking, what other people do, what I've seen other people do in this specific category that requires a lot of brain work,
Mhm.
right? Instead of trying to engage with chat, they'll start explaining out like, okay, this is what I'm trying to do, and this is how I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
And while that may be engaging for a moment, it may keep people a little longer, but at the end of the day, if they're not interested in the subject, there's no reason for them to like listen to some guy who's talking about
Mm-hmm.
coding or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, how am I supposed to do that?
Okay.
Yeah. So, kind of boring for people who don't know the technical stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like being exposed to the technical side is really interesting for about 5 minutes, and then it gets
Sure.
too much, and then it's like, you know
Yeah.
what? I didn't come here for like a 2-hour
Mm-hmm.
game dev, whatever,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
So, what do you think? What can we do?
sure. I'll put out some thoughts and
I'm
arguments.
not necessarily suggesting that we
Mm-hmm.
shorten it. That's not my point. I'm just trying to point out issues and
Mm-hmm.
let's figure out how to address them.
So, we want to get work done.
Yeah, we do want to get work
We want
done.
to stream.
Yeah, we do want to stream.
We want to stream and do both at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's been cool. Here are my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
We could stop one or the other, but that doesn't. I mean, does stopping the
it's
stream
dramatic.
earlier?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like the most obvious and dramatic solution. Do you know
Mhm.
what I mean? You don't have to think too hard
Mm-hmm.
to actually problem solve. You just like, well, we could just, this is like a workaround kind of
Mhm.
thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if we just stream shorter periods of time, let's say,
Mhm.
there's a chance that people who want to be here for that get something out of it
Mm-hmm.
more, and then you don't have to worry about the whole thing like, oh, they happen to join my stream during the downtime, so they'll never come back again. You know?
Well, it's like on the one hand,
But you don't really. People don't remember, anyways. Like, it's like for pirate software games, right?
yeah.
I bet you like hundreds of people came to his channel before he took off. After he took off, now all of a sudden hundreds of people are changing, even if everything was the same.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not saying we should just
I know.
stay the same.
Well,
I'm just making a small point that I think it doesn't matter if we shoot. If people feel like they want to move on, as soon as they get to our channel, they're like, there's
Yeah.
nothing here for me, and they move on.
so
It's okay.
thank you for widening the context, and like what I like about you is that you ask like, do we really need to be asking this question?
Mhm.
Right? I really appreciate that because it brings a new perspective. And you do that very often. It's nice.
Thank you, sweetheart.
So the reason why I bring this up
Mm-hmm.
is because on the one hand, I would say probably the bigger part of me does not like is not concerned with like numbers or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not really the point.
That's not why you're bringing it up.
Yeah, the point is more so like when I kind of want when someone
You want to give people more value?
when someone has an experience with us,
Mm-hmm.
I want to at least attempt to make that experience valuable,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
At least make an attempt. At least I can,
Mhm.
like, whether or not they get value out of it is their choice, but
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, I want to be able to
Sorry, guys.
try to provide value, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, I agree. I think
Right?
that's important. Yeah. I'm sorry, JC. Is that every time I show up, there's food noises, and I get hungry.
Yeah. Hey, Buttercow. Buttercow hydrated us.
Powder cow.
Thank you, Buttercow.
Thank you, powder cow. We'll hydrate.
We'll hydrate eventually. Okay, here.
Thank you, powder cow, for being our sponsor.
Thank you, Buttercow, for sponsoring stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Goodwin. The value of hunger. ASMR stream.
Mm-hmm. We're reminding everybody to eat and to drink while they work. Okay. So, did you have more you wanted to say, or do you want me to continue on?
Yeah, continue, please. I don't remember what I was even talking about. I got distracted.
Okay. So, again, my point isn't necessarily to dismiss this idea, but to bring the values that we're already supplying
Yeah.
into vision. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, thank you, Pottercow. We have,
Thank you, Parka.
and I gotta know this is a thing.
Yeah.
I knew people were gonna chime into the chat. That's why I actually opened it up.
Yeah.
Because I knew people were gonna say, what Matthew and Millhouse, sorry, and Campfire Crow,
Yeah.
and some others have said in the past,
Yeah.
we're working,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's a little quiet,
Yeah.
but our positive attitudes
Mm-hmm.
are actually helpful to other people's workflow.
Mm.
So we're helping people work in a way.
Mm.
We're something that they can put on the side. Like earlier you said, put something on the side that isn't so distracting or so interesting that you lose sight of the thing you're supposed to be working on.
Yeah. But
Because you kind of have that desire to put something on the side, but then you end up like searching for hours for something and then ends up being too interesting.
well, here's the thing. I feel like if we are trying to appeal to that crowd, then I need to be in that mindset. But because I feel like I don't know what we're doing,
Right.
I feel like I don't know what mindset to take on.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I really have no but yeah.
And so, I guess, yeah, you're right. Well, you want to be able to commit because you don't know what you're committing to unless
Yeah.
it's decided.
I like to know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to act with intention.
So this is my,
Mm-hmm.
the way I think about it.
Yeah.
Whether or not, like, I like to see every person as an individual and try to
Yeah.
rate them and give them something valuable.
Mm-hmm.
But I also realize that the main reason we decided to do this
Yeah.
is literally why we call it the Hubby Wavy, like, stream,
Okay.
whatever. Because we wanted to put something wholesome out there
Yeah.
that people could see, like, there are actually good relationships out there. People who can, like, have a relationship and talk about anything and are pleasant and they can, like, in our interactions with just each other.
Yeah.
And of course,
We
can't-
do show that. We do show that
We show that.
sometimes, but just
we
not
can't force
all
that
the time.
constantly.
I'm not saying that we should force it. I'm just saying
Oh,
maybe
I know.
there are
I know. I'm just saying that
maybe there are ways we can encourage it to naturally happen, like
Sure.
more communication or
I think more communication would be
or
good.
something. I'm not sure.
I mean, it'd be nice if we're working on the same thing, but at this moment we can't quite do that. I think it would be really cool if we were both working on the environment together.
Right.
Once we got the computers working together to do that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think perhaps when we stream, if we're able to work on something that requires the both of us to work on,
Yeah, that would be ideal.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that would be ideal.
And it's generally more interesting to people as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Early in the stream, I was like, if I world build, then we're gonna have to do it together. And that means you can't address your errors, which are really important to address right now, right? But, I mean, you could just leave your errors for another day.
Of course.
And
yeah.
we could
They're
just
still
work
gonna be
on
there when I get back. Yeah.
world building,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
you know?
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
So I'm not saying we should force like each other to talk to each other just so we can be a good influence. I think no matter what we do, we will treat each other well.
Mm-hmm.
that being said, there are activities that we can do to bring that out more, just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
And we should, not that we should, but potentially while we stream, maybe we should purposefully choose those activities that require us to work together. Because there are quite a few things in the game that we do need to work together on. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
By the way, JC, I just want to respond to this. You said, as someone who has no idea what those blueprints do, I would love to know. And yeah, actually, this is something that this particular blueprint I created and use in the engine. So it would be interesting to talk about it for me.
Like I said, I think technical speak is really interesting to
JC's
those.
Technical.
Well, I mean, even to those who are not technical at all, technical talk can be, at the very least, mildly interesting.
That's true.
As long as it doesn't go on for hours.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Then it just feels like a college class or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or whatever. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth explaining things every now and then, right?
Yeah. Especially if they ask, right? Usually people want to know something.
Yeah.
Well, usually people want to know something they don't ask, but still, certain people will. And now I remember dropping out of college. Hey, that's okay, JC. So did I.
I never went to college. I didn't even try.
Yeah. That's okay.
I was like, no, I know myself well enough. I'm not gonna enjoy that.
Fair. No, I knew I wasn't going to enjoy it either. But
And I
didn't know
knew
what
I
to do
didn't
at the time.
need it. I was like, well, I don't need college.
Hey, dropout club / no college club.
Yeah.
Honestly, for me, it was like, I went for 2 years, and during the second year, I realized that I was capable of I knew I was capable of making music, but when I realized that my music has a potential to change people's lives for the better, at that moment, there was no other direction I could go with my life. Because I realized I was like, there is nothing better I could do. If I went to college, no matter what I studied, even if I studied music, it'd be better if I just started writing it and figuring it out as I went. So it came to a point where I was like, there's no reason to stay here, and life is waiting for me. So let's go.
That's beautiful, sweetheart. You can take your turn now.
More than one couple has been brought together with your music. That's true, JC.
I mean, if it wasn't for your music, we wouldn't be together because we wouldn't have worked on a project together. Right? If you weren't doing music.
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe we
would have.
Maybe we would have. Maybe you would have been an artist instead, and then we worked together on something. I don't know.
I almost became a 3D artist.
Yeah. Almost?
Yeah, I almost became a C++ coder as well.
Well, here we are. If you want, like, whenever you feel like it, you're totally free to do some of the art.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do most of it. You can do all of it if you want to.
No, I don't want to take that away from you. You like doing that.
Oh, I like it, huh? I like it. Yeah, sure do. Love it. Sometimes.
Yeah. I think you like that. You like the
I like when things are going right.
Yeah. No, you just hold. You want me to handle the part that goes wrong for you?
I like things that are easy. And when I say easy, I don't mean like easy as in easy for anyone. I mean easy for me.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what I mean? I don't really care to overcome challenges. And just like everything being simple and easy. That's not true. You think I like challenges?
something like this.
Mm.
You are happy to overcome challenges, and it makes you feel good, but you oftentimes don't feel that the challenge should be a challenge in the first place, and the reward from the feeling of the reward of the challenge is overcome with the feeling of that didn't need to happen.
Yeah.
The challenge didn't need to be there in the first place for this. It's
Yeah.
not worth it.
I definitely do get that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially with buttons. Finding buttons.
Yeah, that's exactly the main thing. It's like,
Careful.
thank you.
Do you want help? Oh my gosh. He's standing on his office chair right now. Making me worried.
Let me just take this off. Put it in there.
Please be careful up there, sweetheart.
Thank you.
I don't want an incident to happen.
Can you get me the clip on the extra? Look at that.
Okay, no, I'll get it.
It's
I'll. Okay.
And then
Nervously watches my husband roll around, standing up on the chair. Yeah, you tried putting it up there, but you realized you weren't tall enough, huh? Man,
don't blame my height on my height.
I'm sorry. It's not that you're short. It's just that
Yeah, I know.
the place you're trying to reach is really high.
It is.
And I don't think any human could reach that unless they're like 2 meters tall. Yeah, if they were
Yeah.
like 2 meters
I
tall,
think
they
you have to
could.
be taller than 6 foot.
Okay.
There you go. That's all fixed
Back
up.
to reading chat.
Do you mind if I open this door up for a while?
JC, that's so good. Yes, please open the door. That's what I was trying to do,
Oh.
but it got caught, and then
That
I
makes
ripped it
sense.
down, and I'm so sorry.
Good. We're good. We got it. All set back up.
I like what JC said.
What'd they say?
I almost became a 3D artist too,
Whoa.
before rage quitting and giving my talent away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I rage a lot, but I don't quit.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I do the raging part, but I don't do the quitting part.
I don't usually do either.
Just raging while I'm going.
Yeah. At the most, I'll just do a little rage, and
He's
then
like, grr.
I'll quit raging.
Yeah. Campfire says it kind of sounds like to me you're talking about a niche. Like if you're going to be more, entertainment focused or not, that's gonna draw one audience or another. You know what? I think that was my focus, but I think that at the end of the day, no, I think my husband was right to question why I'm asking that particular question. I think that we just need to work on something together
Mm-hmm.
so that we are displaying what we already want to show. Right?
Yeah.
How's the game dev going? I'm doing some modeling for 3D printing right now. Oh,
Ooh,
that's cool,
yeah,
Protocol. That's great.
Yeah, Paraka. Yeah, sorry, I read that message, but I didn't actually start answering it because I think I was in the middle of a conversation or something.
It's hard to imagine Yonsa raging. Yeah, I just complain a lot.
Yeah.
Like, why do they have to do this like this way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why do they do this? Why did they do that? Why? Why?
Mm.
Ah!
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah.
Ah! Like, it'll be just complete silence, and then I'll go, ah!
And I'll be like, are you okay? And you say,
No!
no.
No, I'm not okay.
Am I going to do anything for you? No.
No!
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it happens.
And then he'll be like, can I give you a hug? I'm like, okay. And then I'll be like, grrr.
Yeah, but she'll accept the hug.
Yeah, of
and
course.
make her happier.
Well, you didn't make me angry. It was
Of course.
everything else. So of course I accept your hug.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, you got a new keyboard and it sounds so creamy and nice to type on. I wrote this
Creamy?
irrelevant message simply to listen to it. I'll tell you. I
What do
understand.
you mean?
I understand.
I
have
don't
a,
understand.
What do you call that? I have a keyboard that is, it's got a specific kind of key. It's called
The creamy key?
No. Phoenix Fire something. Anyways, they don't make them. And they were a very limited time creation. It's basically the quietest keyboard in existence.
Yeah.
It cost like $80. I got it on sale. And I don't think they're selling them anymore. Because, like I said, it's limited.
Interesting.
But yeah, the keys themselves are completely silent. The sound that you hear is like your fingers touching the button.
Interesting.
And occasionally a plastic touching a plastic at the wrong angle or something. But usually just completely quiet.
That's interesting. But
It's really well made.
okay.
Cool.
Great.
Did you want to work on something together right now?
I'll leave that up to you. I would like some feedback on what I'm doing. And some suggestions would be really great.
Okay.
Yeah, suggestions would be awesome. Very helpful. Whoops.
Suggestions on what you're currently doing?
Ooh, yeah, like ideas, like how to make it better,
Okay.
you know?
Yeah.
Because I know you're good at coming up with ideas.
gonna do
Arguably
this
much better than I am. Not that it's a contest.
Sure.
But, yeah. I'd appreciate your help very much.
Well, then I will help you.
Thank you.
We fade 1, 2, and 3.
Let me know when you got time.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna finish this one,
Take your time.
and then we'll be on our way. Does that sound good?
Sounds good to me.
So if you switch 1, 2, and 3, let's just go. Wait, what? Fade 1, 2, and 3, what? Oh, right, here they are. So where do these go? Oh, they're just, oh yeah, just create them. Easy. Confirm. Oh, are we having a... Could now be pasted? Okay. I believe we put together we can change things.
Take a look.
Eyes and see how beautiful it's made to be. Now. Some people dream, dream even done and baby. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Some people dream. They seem to satisfy, but they're not just bad news. You put the sky, I'm good. So what I'm doing right now is I've made this huge, as you can see, it's very big. This huge blueprint node.
Wow,
That
that's very long.
it is. It's so big. What it does is it allows me to edit a bunch of values for materials real time. So that means while the engine is running, I can have a material whenever something happens, like maybe, let's say I interact with an object. When I interact with that object, all of a sudden I can have the material change values, like change its color, change how much it glows, change its reflectiveness properties, do offsets so that it appears to be moving in one direction or another, things like that. And that is, that's what this is. So that's what you can read through all of it. I've got, oh, and basically what I've done also is it has a time delta sort of thing going on, where over time it will change these parameters. So the duration is 8, meaning over 8 seconds these values change. What's really cool about this is, unlike most other nodes in this engine, my custom node does not have to finish before it moves to the next line of commands in the chain. So that means this can start processing in its 8 seconds. While those 8 seconds are going, the rest of the nodes are still, what's the word, doing their thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cozies.
Yeah.
It's great, Bunny.
And I have this event that when this fades, when it completes, it will trigger this event right here, which causes this switch, which something's wrong with it. No, there's nothing wrong with the switch. There's something wrong with this event. I'll fix that later. This event then does a switch, so that a switch is basically, when it comes through here, it goes to the first thing. If it comes through a second time, it goes to the second one. If it comes through again, it switches back and forth. Basically. Very simple.
Interesting.
There's also a sequencer which will fire all the things, but yeah. So now I want this one here. It's fade 2. We're gonna wanna do this again. There. Train me down a baby, the bad nose, bad nose, bad nose.
The song is very addicting. It's good.
Yeah, it is. -5. Oops, yeah, that's correct. And this is 1.06. And this is 1. Then 0.4.4.
Bunny,
Yes, my love.
when you have time, let me know.
Yeah. I think this one's on its way. It should be within like 5 minutes. I should have this completed.
No, take your time.
Is that alright? Or
That's
do you...
okay with me.
Okay. If you want my attention any sooner, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah, actually, this switch, it reads a certain parameter, an index, or rather a integer, and that's how it picks between 0 or 1. Otherwise, it just ends as the default and it doesn't do anything. That's how that switch works. There's a lot of different kinds of switches, as you'd expect. Some people dream, they dream about down and baby, the bad nose, bad nose, bad nose. 2, -5, 1, 6, 1, 4, 4, 8, 30, 2.8, 1.76, 0, 1. Okay. That's... oh. Heh. Silly me. This one's supposed to be this. Okay, 8. 0, 1, 1.8, 0.6. Now this is 0.4, 0.4, 0.8, and then 1.2, negative 0.5, 1.7. What else we got? 0.2 and 0.0. Okay. This is the normal value? Great. Oh, not 0.02, just 0.2. Save. Okay. Now, boom, completed. Less than 5.
Well done.
Yay! Great. Easy peasy. Beautiful.
Well done, bun bun.
Okay, ready to move on. What can I help with, my sweet beautiful love?
Oh yeah.
That looks cool.
Well, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it suits Tokumi.
This is rather not humble.
Yeah, it's like not humble.
But Tobumi isn't necessarily humility.
Yeah.
They're
Sacrifice.
prudence. Wait,
Oh,
are they they're sacrifice.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Aren't they?
Oh, I thought you started out with prudence.
Maybe.
I remember seeing the snake in the eye.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
What's that?
that is prudence.
Okay, well it's prudence, I guess. It's no sacrifice.
Is that what prudence? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, I guess. Well.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's fine enough. We understand.
Okay, so.
I mean, I feel like with Topumi they could be humility, and I also think that they really could be sacrifice. Maybe though I think sacrifice belongs to a different culture.
Yeah.
They're the people
hold
that
on.
they came from. So we'll just do.
Let me figure out what's going on here. Where's my map?
Yeah.
They are prudence. Then who's sacrifice?
We haven't gotten it down yet.
Well, I guess their culture can be sacrifice, right?
Could be.
Or the opposite of sacrifice, whatever that is. Do you want me to pull up our stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so we've got the opposite of sacrifice is gluttony, which we already have. It's Haramog, right? So we don't really need a sacrifice place. And what was the other one?
Oh. What? Prudence?
We were just talking about sacrifice and
Prudence.
humility.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
We have nothing for humility.
Right. You know what? Would be interesting though.
Yeah.
Remember in the script we just wrote?
Yeah.
I think it would be quite symbolic if Topumi was sacrificed.
Yeah, right?
For several reasons. One,
Yeah.
they're made to sacrifice for the children. They're also where the children go and grow up, which is the opposite of their culture, sort of thing. It's what
Yeah.
helps. It's what helps the boy overcome his mental dilemmas due to
Yeah.
the culture that he lived in.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Then what would be prudence? I feel like prudence should be a place for wise people. This would suit like a wise people's place.
it really would.
Okay, this is no longer Topumi. This is some wise culture. And I don't know where it's gonna go.
That's
Because I designed the whole thing around the symbol of prudence.
I love that.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna be Topumi anymore, which is fine. I'm okay with that. As long as we put it somewhere else. Well, even if we don't, I'm fine with that.
Hi, Sharon. Who are we sacrificing?
You know what, actually? It's actually perfect that they go to Topumi and that Topumi is sacrificed because of the fact that they did come from Haramog.
Exactly, yes.
Like
that's
what you were saying,
Yeah.
right? It makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, there you go. But to be honest, the people of Topumi would probably infuriate the people of Haramog the most. since they're the opposite.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of funny because what stands between them is the vengeful
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Well, what do you think we should make? Do you think the ancient city should be Prudence?
I was wondering
No.
that too, but
Maybe.
I think that
Who should have Prudence? Or the opposite of Prudence, which is what?
yeah,
Sloth.
sloth. You know what? I kind of like that.
What?
The idea of sloth,
Yeah.
but I also kind of think of sloth as literally the smog, the like
The swamp.
if sloth is
A
what do we have?
place.
What's our definition for sloth? Do we have that diagram?
Yeah, but I don't want to show that on stream.
Yeah, we won't. I have it.
Okay.
I have it. Let me pull it
No,
up.
no, I'll pull it up. No, I'll pull it up. Your
Okay.
screen is showing. Mine's not anymore.
Oh, right.
Okay. Let me see. Let me take my time to look for this because this is not.
Sharon, everyone's always waiting for you because you're beautiful.
Takes a long time to get beautiful.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Time to show this. What have we got for what was it? Prudence? Sloth? It's being aware of good, but a slave to the lower will, without good intention. We've got overthinking, negligence, apathy, discord, without heart, indecisive, coward, depression, stinky. We would have
was
stinky there.
That was a funny one. I love that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking maybe.
I mean, the swamp kind of makes
That's
sense.
what I was thinking. The swamp would be really great for that, right?
Yeah, the swamp is like the perfect place for that.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't necessarily have to line up so that the.
There. It's probably fine.
But you know what?
What?
The problem is
Yeah.
the idea that the sloth,
Mm.
the swamp is sloth,
Yeah.
and then you have someone who's made the swamp a beautiful landscape and something they can farm from,
Topomia.
which is a marsh.
Yeah.
That is prudence, right? That is in terms of environment, that does make a lot of sense.
I think that the people of Topomi I don't know if you would generally consider them to be wise people, though they were, but not like the stereotypical wise kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I think one of the problems is that Topme is designed to be. It's meant to be a place that there's a lot of good people in.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of good qualities, but we kind of want to focus on one.
Yeah.
Then.
Well, prudence should just be in the place where they're from, right? Shouldn't it?
Could be.
No?
I'm thinking. Well, the only reason I thought that maybe they wouldn't be sacrificed
Yeah.
is because remember they once a year they travel.
Yeah.
What they do is they travel to the homeland
Yeah.
to make a sacrifice.
Right. But
That doesn't mean that.
well, that just means they're even more.
Yes, they're sacrificing even more because they actually have
Yeah.
to journey. Yeah. It's just that this other place is the place where they do sacrifices like that.
Yeah,
so.
but they might do other things too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can have a place where they do sacrifices, but it's not their main goal.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it would make so much more sense if they were prudence down there.
Yeah, I think it actually does make
moment.
a lot of sense. The intention is to be a lot more of a rich place.
Yeah.
Where you have a mix of, well, mostly good people and some bad people, right?
Yeah.
Whether they be higher ups or not, it's just what it is.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think prudence is good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay, let me get rid of the ones we have. So is Visio like avarice? Or is it like whatever the other one is?
Oh, avarice, yeah.
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 Bummer. Okay.
It could be, well, no, I mean, it could be, there's supposed to be kind of a town where there's some semblance of peace and stuff. So you could say that instead of avarice there.
I don't have an opposite symbol yet for
Right.
avarice. Or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, liberality.
Yeah.
They're meant to be a port town where a lot of people come and trade.
Yeah.
From all sorts of different nations. The place is a melting pot.
Yeah.
It was originally part of, I can't remember which kingdom, but then there was like lots of fights and then some civil wars, and then it was basically like everyone was just like, yeah, this is how do you say, it's like it ends up with its own government, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of small because it involves just a little port town. But
Yeah,
so
you know what? That place that came from,
mm-hmm.
maybe faith is better. Than prudence. Right? What do you think?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Campfire Crew for following. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Well, we haven't really got a lot of this mapped out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, we might shuffle these around later.
Yeah.
But it would be important for you, since you're working on Topami right now.
Well, since I'm having a lot of symbolism in each place, it's really important that we nail what place is what early on.
That's true.
You know, so I don't waste time like building an entire village and then being like, oh, we can't use this.
Well, you could shift it over to the other place, but yes.
Yeah, but like maybe if I moved, like, for example, if I finished the Topami one and it was all like huts and stuff, maybe it wouldn't really suit the new place, which would be like I don't know.
It doesn't have to be
Elegance
and stuff, but yeah.
I know, but that's what we're planning on doing. So that's
Yeah.
why I specifically like, you know, planned for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm like thinking ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good points.
Do we have any plans for anything else?
So, I'm also thinking, So it's a little hard because, well, I'm still not sure. Still not settled. I guess.
What are you not settled on?
I'm trying to see if I really think that dopamine should be sacrificed and not something else.
Okay, is there anything that you are settled on that I can just work on?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like
what?
Revelite?
Yeah, Revelite being revenge, or what is it?
I think it ends up being, what is it?
Envy.
Yeah, envy, that's it, envy.
Yeah.
Yes, we're settled on that. I think we're also settled
Yeah, that's a good one for Revelite.
we're settled on Haramag being
Gluttony.
gluttony,
Yeah, that
and
suits Haramag.
Modos, I believe, is wrath.
Lust.
Oh, it's lust.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we want to change it to wrath?
Well, not necessarily.
We
Why did we pick
can.
lust?
I don't remember. Oh, because they have a really distorted view of people. Really,
That's true.
what's the word? Perversion. Like, really perverted view on the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just take what they want. Like, they don't care about people's dignity or whatever. They take what they want. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lustful, out of every place, has got to be the most disgusting, worst place.
Yeah.
So, if Modos is not that, then it shouldn't be lust.
Yeah.
I
Well,
feel
Modest
like.
is meant to be a warring
Right.
place.
So maybe it should be wrath instead. What do you think?
The amplifier of evils. It kind of makes sense that they're so high up if they're also, like, they're high elevated
Yeah.
as the amplifier of evil,
Yeah.
and they're wrath.
Yeah.
I think wrath makes sense, but I do like the triangle you made.
Well,
That's whatever.
whatever. I just make it into a star. It's not hard.
Okay.
Not hard for me. I'm an artist. Triangle, no problem.
And I feel like Modos. The thing is,
Yeah.
for Modos, sorry, not Modos, Haramag. For Haramag, I see sloth, but I also see lust, right?
For
Remember reading
Haramag.
the Haramag, yeah. Remember reading the strip?
No, stop. You mean gluttony?
Yeah,
we
what did I
haven't-
say?
You said sloth.
Oh, I meant to say gluttony.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I meant to say gluttony. I was thinking, yeah, gluttony or lust, but I think
Right.
'cause
Okay. Okay, here. I'm gonna read out gluttony to
Mhm.
you.
Okay.
A slave to being satisfied. No control, excess, addiction, anxious, paranoia, obsession. Okay? And then here we've got lust, which is the wait, what was it?
Gluttony and lust.
Yeah, lust. The perversion of dignity of oneself and the object of lust, right? Sadism, perversion, degrade. It's not degradation, it's
Yeah.
different. Abusive, corruptive, tyrannical, masochism, idolatry, malevolent. I feel like gluttony is more. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe not.
Well, we don't get a good insight into it too much in the thing that we
Yeah.
read, but we could see that there was Whorehound, the character.
Yeah. Well, he was sadistic, but
He has a lot of the lust
Just-
traits.
just because he in particular was sadistic doesn't mean like the culture is
Yeah.
necessarily. And here's the thing. I feel like, no offense to Haramag, but the way I see it, it's way too friendly to be lust. If that makes sense. Like, it's way too, like, I would pick sloth, gluttony, avarice, envy. I would pick envy more than lust. Because envy, desire to undo, contradict. Yeah.
Okay.
Gluttony. Well, I don't know. I kind of have a different view on gluttony now. Because when I think of gluttony, I think like Haramag, but like to the max. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like over, way over. You know what I mean? Hmm.
Crow says, wouldn't it make sense for Lust to have that sort of false welcoming thing going on? Like part of the cycle of abuse is love bombing, but at the bottom line, it's still dehumanizing and using the other person. That's a great point, Campfire.
I feel like Harmog just doesn't have that right now. We could
Yeah.
change it into that.
Yeah,
But-
I think I would rather let's do this. Let's go
Yeah.
gluttony and
I feel like,
wade into it way more.
yeah. I
Like-
feel like harder. It needs to be
Yeah.
way harder.
Mm-hmm.
Because the people in the poor area, I guess we haven't been exposed to them yet,
Mm-hmm.
but the people in the poor area should be like extremely like paranoid and like have addiction. Like they should be addicted to drugs and all this stuff because their entire culture is about excess. You know what I mean? So they need to have an excess of something, and if they can't get an excess of like
Mhm.
material goods, then they need to have an excess of like
Yeah.
stimulation or whatever.
Yeah, so
They're
it's-
like very paranoid, anxious people.
It's
right?
being, let's just say, slave to being satisfied.
Yeah,
So there needs to be things that.
satisfy them, and if they don't feel satisfied, then they turn to drugs, right? Because that's like their culture or whatever, or
Mhm.
whatever is like
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be drugs, but
It can
anything
be
that would.
anything
Satisfy.
that is kind of, and it can be twisted. It can be a
Oh yeah, absolutely.
twisted sense of satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they'll, I don't know, do some weird games and stuff. I don't know.
Sharon says, "Oh, Kat, I've been putting a lot of thought into what you were saying the other week about what a person's humor can say about someone."
Who said that?
Sharon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you come to any thoughts? Any conclusions or any change of?
I think when a lot of people
Just curiosity.
first hear that, they're like, "Oh, no way." You know what I mean? Like disregard. But like if you've experienced it, then you know. Well,
Yeah.
you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Yeah. So let's do. We'll just settle that Harmog is gluttony, and we'll.
I
go
don't
full
know.
force
I
into
feel
it.
like if Harmog's gonna be gluttony, then we really gotta go hard into it. And you know what?
Mhm.
Gluttony kind of Here's the thing though. Avarice also suits it pretty good.
Mhm.
Slave to goods. Like possessive,
Yes,
desperate, ungrateful,
Mhm.
hoarders, distrustful, megalomaniacs, manipulative, clingy.
Mhm.
I feel like literally the main character is all of those things. He's possessive,
Mhm.
ungrateful, he's a hoarder, he's clingy, manipulative, distrustful. It's like he's every single one of those things, like to a T. You know?
Yeah.
Of course he has good traits.
Mhm.
You know, and the opposite of what he thinks would be freedom. The
Yeah.
main character kind of strikes me as a little narcissistic, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
So I don't know. Just saying.
Yeah,
That's an
I mean,
option.
It
you
is an
know,
option, and again, that would be easy to paint.
Yeah.
We do have.
I know we have Vesio, but I don't know
like
anything
I said,
about
Vasile isn't
Vesio.
necessarily meant to be a bad place.
Yeah.
They could be ones who are practicing the more the virtuous side of it, with a few baddies, whereas
Yeah.
in Haramag it's everybody's avarice with a few goodies.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Campfire Crow says, "Gotta head out. Have a good rest of stream."
Wishing
Thank
you
you.
luck, Campfire.
Yeah, have a great day / night.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I do like the idea of doing avarice. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of different ways we can take it. That's hard. Avarice, I
Well-
think, the thing is, here's my
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
Here's my thought about this.
Yeah.
Avarice, okay, if I was to compare them
Yeah.
in terms of shock, disgust value for the viewer,
Yeah.
avarice is aggressive but not so distorted.
I think that avarice is pretty common in our culture,
Yeah,
so
that's why.
people,
So people-
are not going to have a visceral reaction to
Right,
avarice.
exactly.
You
And
know
I think
what I
that's
mean?
fine for Modos then. Because Modos
Not
is...
Modos.
I mean Harmog.
Harmog.
I'm going to say Harmog. It's fine for Harmog
Yeah.
because that's not necessarily one of the...
That's what I'm saying. Like, Harmog's not that bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
yeah,
Harmog
they-
you don't go to
Yeah.
immediately either, you know, but you also... There's a lot more game to explore likely after Harmog.
Yeah.
So, because you can obviously get there right after you cross that threshold.
I think-
and then,
Honestly, avarice probably suits Harmog the best.
yeah,
I
I do agree with that.
like avarice is snooty.
Mhm,
you know what I mean?
do agree with that. And I mean, it fits Whorehound, the character Whorehound, if it's
Yeah.
the fact that, you know, in the story there's a lot of things that point to that. So,
Yeah.
and like you said, the main character seems to struggle with that.
Yeah. Big.
Um,
Here's the thing.
He's also slothful, though. I mean, he's got lots going on. But
I think he's way more avarice than sloth, for sure. Because I wouldn't call him like indecisive necessarily or depressed.
no,
He's definitely more like on the edge, like distrustful.
sure,
Like he has more kind of like anxiety. You know what? Sloth is kind of
Yeah.
like,
but he doesn't seem to be going out of his ways to gain material goods. Like he's not clear. He isn't clearly fired up about like gaining money and stuff like that.
yeah.
or
Well,
anything
at
like that,
first
but-
he really was.
Yeah.
At first he really was. Like with the pushback, he really was
Yeah.
annoyed about it. You know what I mean? And he was like, I don't care if I have to fight. You know, I just want my stuff back. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
that's
care. I'm
true.
not scared of anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, but
That's true.
as soon as they threatened like another part of his,
Of his goods, yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
maybe
right.
I
You're
mean
right.
maybe he's more clingy, or maybe he's more, I don't know,
Yeah, yeah.
whatever,
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He doesn't have to be 100% avarice, but I think
Mm-hmm.
out of everything, he definitely struggles with this the most. Like I'm looking at
I agree.
these.
I can.
I don't really. He doesn't strike me as spiteful or like sociopathic or like entitled. Well, he is
Right.
a bit entitled, but
yeah. And of course, you
Yeah.
could have any of these as well, but yeah, of course. I think you're right.
yeah.
Okay, then.
I don't
sure.
know.
We'll go avarice. We can. Well, the thing is.
Well, we're
remember
just
we were
saying the
talking about
main
this?
characters like that. Maybe not
When-
for the whole
when
city.
when we're doing the culture
Yeah.
for Haramag,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be
Yeah.
Chinese mixed with Egyptian,
Yeah.
more Egyptian than Chinese.
Yeah.
And I've said like we should be decorated with a lot of gold
Yeah.
and stuff. And I think that fits really well into
Avarice.
avarice.
I think so too.
So,
And
and also
the fact
Haramag
that-
has an incredibly distinguished difference between the low class and the high class. Even the upper middle class
Yeah.
looks poor compared to
Yeah.
anything next to it, like anything
Yeah.
one grade higher. So, yeah, I think that works. I'm happy with that. I'm
Yeah.
happy with that. How about that then? That sounds good to me.
Okay.
So,
There you go. Yeah, if you look at look at the opposite of avarice, which
Mhm.
is liberality and generosity. I think that's the things that Harmog people struggle with the most. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, okay.
also yes, abstinence and sacrifice as
Of
well.
course, there's always a mix, but yeah.
But
Okay.
Are people of Harmog generous?
No, I
Like,
think that they're not.
and like liberality is literally like they literally have slaves. It's like the opposite of
Yeah,
that.
right? And that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really big in the slaves.
Yeah.
Slave trade. Yeah, so I think that's really good. Avarice.
Yeah.
So then the question is, do we follow suit and make Topumi out to be liberality?
Right.
Well, again, there's so many different ways we can make things fit, right? We have that
Yeah.
ability. But, so they were forced out of their, old, what do you call that? They as a tribe were forced out of their culture and city and all of that, and then they ended up traveling to an entirely different continent
Right.
and setting up.
Yeah.
In a way, to some degree, they were freed.
Yeah.
They were forced to be freed from the...
You're thinking of making them liberality?
I'm just saying. And then also, Aloe kind of finds her freedom there, as well as Basil, from each other. And they learn to learn to grow to see each other as individuals, rather than looking at each other like objects to whatever degree.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead and read the definition of liberality.
Yeah. Liberality,
Freedom from...
it says,
Freedom. It's open to new ideas and free from prejudice, also free to give.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like
Wow.
freedom.
You see that the people, like I said yesterday when we were looking at the script,
Yeah.
they relinquish some of their goods just so other people could be free.
That is also an anti-envious. That's a kindness,
Yes.
charity. What do we
Right, it
put
is many
down?
things.
Compassion? Did we have compassion? It's very compassionate of them.
Mhm.
Okay, let's narrow it down. So they're definitely compassionate. That's for sure.
Mhm.
Because there are many times in the story where they help someone out,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
They do have prudence because they do think like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they do have their own little
strategic.
and they're very smart, and they have their ways of doing, like, dealing with things. They're very respectful and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their liberality, good. Sacrifice, I'm not
They
sure.
have purity, but what's interesting is that, well, I really have to spend time trying to remember what the lore is.
I wouldn't put purity there.
Yeah, well, they see dignity in people, though.
Yeah.
But the curse that they have is to showcase...
Well, yeah, I suppose they
I think
are
it was something
respectful.
like impurity, but it's because of that curse that they were able to keep their religion better than even the city that they're
I think
from.
you need to think more about the curse. Like,
Yeah.
why did they
why
get
did
cursed?
They get it?
Because,
I can't
like,
remember. I need to think
whatever
about
it is, it's probably going to be the opposite of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Because they are, like, respectful and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
so it could be purity as well. And it could be, of course, sacrifice.
Yeah. And it could be humility. We talked about that before.
We could, yeah.
So, it could be any of them.
It could be any of them. They have a lot of good qualities.
Right. And so,
just
but we
need to
want to
figure
narrow down
out
into what their...
The overarching quality
Yeah,
is.
the main good quality.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah.
I wouldn't say they're focused on purity, though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Would you?
Um...
They might be. They
They
could
might
be.
Yeah, I don't know.
to be honest.
I really don't know.
What about models? What's up with them? Are they gonna be wrath, or are they gonna be pride, or are they gonna be something else?
Well, here's a thought.
Yeah.
Remember how we did a cloud for liberality?
Yeah.
It would be cool if wherever that is,
Harmog. Oh, no, it's the opposite.
the opposite,
Yeah. Okay.
is up in the clouds.
Right. So above them.
Yeah.
Well, it could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere. Just saying. And then, it could literally be they have a tower. They could be low to the ground, but then they have a tower that goes all the way up, right? In the clouds. All I'm saying is, it would be cool if we integrated that.
You know what?
Mm.
I think that I can imagine like faith being here, because it's also like with patience, mercy, and peace. I can imagine
Very serene.
their water is going into the two most like
Yeah.
evil hated nations.
Because they have faith
Yeah.
that their water will that regardless of how bad it is,
Yeah.
that things can change.
Have mercy.
And they can have mercy, yeah.
Yeah, that's so.
They're the opposite of the wrath.
Yeah.
I do like that.
And I kind of like it that they're separate from everyone as well. Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. I only like that idea. I don't know if it would actually be a good idea, though.
Yeah. I do like that idea.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to have faith when you're separated from the rest of the world.
Huh. Nothing tests your faith, though.
Yeah.
Do you play as the MC or your own character in the game?
No, you play with your own character. Dinging noise? Depends which dinging noise. There's probably a lot of dinging.
Yeah.
It could be.
Let me know.
It could be wind banging against the windows. It could be this. That hitting my thing. I don't know. It could be a lot of things. This house is well, it's not old, but like, could be a lot of noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
Huh.
I didn't want to hear it anymore. I'm sorry, buddy.
And let me see. Yeah, that's the chair. That's the leg of the
Table.
If it's that.
Haunted? I hope not. It was haunted, but I don't think it's haunted anymore.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah. I don't think it is. It used to be haunted.
It used to be haunted, but we haven't seen anything in a long
We
time.
exorcised the place.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I think it's pretty good now.
That was so funny. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, I do like that idea.
Yeah.
Sweetheart. I don't know. So anyways,
Anyway, Revelite's the only place we know for sure. Now, let's just make
no,
sure
I
we
think
know that.
I think Harmog should be Avarice. Makes a lot of sense. And we can
Yeah.
paint that picture well.
Okay, so Harmog
It's not
for
grotesque.
sure Avarice. Let's just make sure we're sure about Revelite.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely wouldn't say they're wrath because they're not demented or like loathing, maniacal.
They do a little bit of loathing, but
Yeah,
maniacal.
hatred, schizoid.
they do have a lot of hatred, but
Oh, they are schizoid a little bit. That's for sure.
yeah.
Despair.
No.
Loathing, ghost. Yeah. Disassociation. Slave to dislikes. They are.
They are a slave to the dislike, though.
Okay, so that's an option, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got envy. The desire to undo someone else's good. So, right. Misunderstanding of love, slave to esteem, fear of not being seen, spite, very spiteful people,
That's what they are.
a little bit narcissistic, but narcissism spans across multiple different things.
Sociopaths.
It's a little bit sociopathic, but that also covers a lot as well. Gossip, entitlement, vengeful.
Yeah, that vengeful for sure. And entitlement. Maybe.
Well, they definitely have an idea of who deserves what.
Yeah.
So I think that's entitlement, in my opinion.
And that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's like...
And the gossip makes a lot of sense because they're willing to befriend anyone who's not there. Like,
Yeah. As long as you don't have as long as you're not better than me, right? I'll befriend you.
they really embrace the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's a very
Yeah.
gossip kind of thing to do.
Yeah. So that's good for Revelite. Okay, so envy's pretty good. Lust, sadism, perversion, abusers, corruptors, I don't think they're that.
No.
Possessive, desperate, ungrateful, hoarders, distrust, megalomaniacs, manipulative, clingy.
I could see some of that.
I can
but,
see some of that.
But they are from, a lot of them are
Yeah.
from avarice, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, they're from
Yeah.
Harmok.
No control, excess, addiction, anxious, paranoia, obsession. No, I don't really
No.
think so. Sloth, being aware of the good, but being a slave to lower will,
Yeah, right.
without good intention. They're definitely not sloth in that they're not doing anything, but we do have this as well. So overthinking, negligence, apathy, discord, indecisive, coward, depression, stinky.
No.
I don't think that's them.
Mm-mm.
Pride. Pride might be a good one. Stubborn, delusional, in denial, mischievous,
Yeah.
selfish, selfless, arrogant, liars, controlling. So I see a bit of that.
Yeah, I see pride.
I definitely think that they're more so these other two though. Fair?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you need to have pride to have these problems.
Yeah, pride is the gateway.
Yeah. So, man. So are they envy or avarice? It makes sense that they have their avarice, right? But yeah.
Well, they're avarice by what do you call that?
I think they're definitely more vengeful, right? Than clingy, for example.
Yeah. What's that word? You say something and then you say the word by association. There we go. I think they're avarice by association, meaning like
Yeah.
a lot of them are exiles
I
or
think
second or
so
third generation of
too.
exiles from
Yeah.
Haramak. So I think it's like, well, that's the culture.
I don't necessarily think they're possessive. Like, they are, but, like, they don't actually really care.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
No, it's like
They're
for
willing
them,
to throw
when
stuff
they would
away
be
for their
willing-
morals.
Exactly. They would be entirely willing to throw away their possessions
For
to
revenge.
be able to have revenge on.
Okay, I think envy's good for them, so we nailed that. That's good.
Yeah.
Happy they
about
got that. No. For Revelite.
No, revenge towards harm.
Yes, okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I was still continuing my last sentence. It was just
Oh,
taking
yeah.
a while.
It just took a long time to get
Mhm.
there. Okay. Where are we at now?
So we have those two set up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those two are for sure. Now, I'm gonna remove this because this should not be there if we don't even know what's there. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
I
rid
don't know
of
what's there at all.
this for the seal. I mean, multiple places can have the same issue, but
Yes, of course.
it's more fun if they don't.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, So we are for sure on these three.
We are
the
sure
very
on
least.
those 3.
Yeah.
Although it'd also be interesting to make Faith the swamp.
Why?
Because Faith, if you have faith, doesn't matter how swampy things get.
That's true. Maybe we should get rid of Sloth from there just for now. Because we don't even know what's going to be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still over there. Oh,
Yeah.
you copied it.
I didn't mean to. I meant to move it. Okay. I feel like we could nail Modos. No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try. So, do you know anything about Modos? Well, I don't think they're gluttony.
They're lust.
But what about wrath?
I just want to show something to you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, rather than say, I'm gonna type it.
You're typing me secret messages?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I have to
Because it's a
hide my screen.
hidden detail. Well, they can't see your Discord, can they?
Well, I don't know which window my Discord's gonna be.
Oh. Well, open it up. I haven't typed yet.
Oh, it's over there. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna hide everything. Ha! Now, even if everything goes wrong, you can never see it. Cat
Yeah.
says they won't tell anyone, so it's fine.
Oh. Well, thank you. Oops.
You know us right
Yeah.
from the
Okay, hold on.
start. Heart. Yeah.
Mm.
And I think something good. We want my scars. No, no. Don't put me down. Right in the end. Oh, what I put in. Oh, yeah, you can delete that message now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
I remember now. Okay, I'm sharing our screens again.
Okay.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. Okay, well they are less then. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I think it has to be. The symbolism's too powerful, and I don't want to go anywhere else where that. I think that's perfect.
Okay, it's going back where it was. Modosh. Well, then we have to go harder with everything there.
Yeah, well, it's meant to be.
Meant to be the most
It is meant
messed
to
up
be.
place on the planet.
Meant to be pretty messed up. Might be one of the most messed up.
It has to be the most messed up because lust is probably the most messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to call it a virtue, a sin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily the worst. At least in our culture,
Yeah.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I should say it's the most twisted.
It's the one that can strike us the most intense out of anything.
We are most offended by it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least I am.
Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, some people aren't offended by anything like that. It's true.
Yeah. Some people are into it, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We need to make some good towns.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've covered a lot of the bad ones. Yeah. Well, here's the problem. Harmog and Modas are way too big. I don't want to make those until later on in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree.
You know,
That's why it'd be nice to start with a smaller village like Togami.
Yeah, it would be
So
nice
that's why
to start with Tobin.
so
Well,
I'm still trying to
Revelite's
figure out
probably
Tobin.
not huge. What's the population of Revelite?
Oh, that's small.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How small? Smaller than Tobin? Probably not.
No.
They're not centralized though. They're kind of
They're
all
really spread
out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Topami's very centralized.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
they have a hard time being together. That's literally part of their virtue.
Yeah.
Their deadly sin is that they don't get along, probably not even with each other that well.
Yeah.
So they're spread out.
Yeah.
So you have little
like homes like throughout.
yeah, and little tribes of like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that one might be better to start on.
Yeah, Revelite.
Yeah.
It's just that in my brain, Revelite looks ugly, so I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can just make it look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll be right back, and then I'll come back and work on it. Oops. I got caught.
I'm interested in seeing what's in your mind for that. Because I
What's in
imagine
my
a lot
mind?
of.
Yeah, I imagine, because they live in the forest, so I imagine a lot of forest houses and stuff. But then
Yeah, I
again,
imagine
if
that
you
too.
project their,
But they're all pointy.
I was thinking if you project their personality onto it, I'm sure that forest gets pretty twisted
Yeah.
and
I need to
unsymmetrical.
redesign the symbol for
Yeah.
Revelite to be more symbolic of their
Mm-hmm. Asymmetrical.
issues.
Huh. Alright. Okay, let's do AC underscore replication subsystem. What I'm gonna put in. So where are the errors? Okay, there's a compiler error because reference to spawn actor. Okay, whoa. Alright. Here we are. That's 1. So... Oh. Well... Oh. I think we just have to remove these. Guardian Angel Companion. There we go. Now oh wait. Angel. Oh. What? What? Okay, let's try this. Let's copy this and paste it in here. I don't need some stranger telling me what my score is. I don't need. I think the problem is with. Okay, let's undo until we're back here. We've got this. This comes from think it's called replication abstract, I believe. This one. But now I have to go to spawn. No. No. Spawn. Here it is. So, Angel Actor class reference. That should be GA underscore companion. This one is a class reference. I'll save that, compile, save. Now with that, now if I refresh these, just gonna select all and refresh. Refresh notes. Aha! Now compile. Okay, well, some of it was fixed. Let's go to the next one. Oh. What's wrong with you? Destroy actor. Well, let's... what? Oh, it's because I can't find this. I can't find that because this was broken. Okay, where's the initial reference of this? This is also in here, probably. Spawn actor. Is on. Oh wait, this is not a spawn actor thing, this is no, it is. Because this is down here. It's supposed to be GA companion type. Where are we calling this? This key, this is... Where are you being set? 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 Oh, here. This one. Wait, darn. No, that's not it. Okay. That's almost it. Some people dream, they dream you, darling baby, the bad news, bad noise, bad news. Some people dream, they seem satisfied, but the night is just bad news. But it's got I'm with you 'cause you trouble for bad news for bad news. People like you dream dreams, make the world shine bright. Do 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 do. So where is this from? I guess I should just find references, name all. Is it in here? Of course there's this, but that's not it. Okay, so it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? But it's a... It's not showing up in the variables. And therefore I cannot edit it. Oh, here we are. Oh, that's not it. That's the old ones. Oh, wait. That's right, it's being called right here. Okay, so this needs to be GA underscore companion type. We're gonna go with, I think, object reference? No, do nothing. This is meant to be, okay. GA underscore companion, I guess. Yeah, change variable types. Some people dream, they dream, you go down and they do the bad news, other news. Okay, and that's replicated. Okay, we're good there now. Compile again. Save. Great. Now, let's go back to here. And I'll just kind of refresh now and see if it helps. There we go. Let's just replug that into. Oh, okay, can't do that. Unplug, replug, plug. Nope, can't do that because this has to change out. And this. Nope. Oh, this. What? That's not even. Okay.
Oh, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Oh.
That's what we want.
Welcome, Carol.
Oh, hi, Carol.
How are you doing today?
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome, Chris. The 7-hour grind is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so.
We're doing it. Ain't no thing.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Okay.
Move that way.
I'm gonna do a little more research on NB.
Great.
It did also occur to me that I don't know if we're gonna have this in the game or not,
Okay.
but we may end up having like some kind of function in the game where people have to kind of find out or figure out what a certain nation is suffering with or
Yeah.
whatever, you know, in order to move forward or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we should necessarily give away their problems. What do you think?
I mean, what do you mean by give away their problems? Like
That, like label them. If it's gonna be like a puzzle, people have to figure out. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but
Right.
I'm like, are we gonna leave the option open to do that or
Got
no?
it. Yeah. I think it's definitely. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good idea to make it so that it's
A mystery?
yeah, a mystery.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make some symbols.
But how
Brainstorm.
what we're doing now, is it not a mystery?
How do you mean? Oh. Yeah, is it?
I mean,
How is it a mystery?
what? So I don't think that it is necessarily like we're telling them, but if we design landscapes and stuff like that, and their images around it, people will find the association eventually, but they won't know it automatically for any good or any reason.
Well, unless they remember from stream.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess there's only like 10 people watching, so. And
Hmm.
they might not even be paying attention, so it's okay. I don't even know if it's gonna be a thing, but I was like, just in case this is a thing, should we do something about it?
Interesting.
If not, then hey, that's great.
So this spawned angelic actor should be different. Why is it spawned? Hold on. I thought Oh. That should be. Oh, I see. I think I want it as a. Like that. Okay. So this. And this, that's great. Okay, save again, compile. Okay.
It suits Revelite that it's green though. Green is the often associated with envy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
And it does suit it.
Yeah.
Green, really?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. Just does.
I'm green with envy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do say that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've been working on the inside. I guess it's supposed to be G underscore companion object reference. There we go. Once again, refresh the nodes. Okay, compile. Did that work? And this one got killed. Boop. 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 Okay. Then boop. Oh. Refresh once again. Okay, compile. Okay, that looks good. Now this one. Same sort of deal. All. Refresh nodes. This. Looks good. Okay, is good. Nope. This one needs to change. GA come. Oops. Companion. I do nothing. Whoops. GA underscore companion. There we go. And I'll refresh nodes again. And compile. Good. Now this one. What do we have here? It doesn't know. Okay. What are we in? Remove spawned. Okay. Okay. refresh. Bump. Bump. Wait. Oh. Bum. 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 There we go. Compile. It has done. Great. Another one done. Moving on. Dum, 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 dum,
Hey.
I'll get you to another one bites the dust. Dust.
Hey. Get you too. Yeah.
Well, I don't know where to start. Why is this? What's wrong with that one? Just a non-event. Whatever. Okay. Oh, is it because this is set to object instead of GA companion? Yes. GA companion once again. Yes. Change variable type. There we go. Now, let's quickly just refresh these nodes. Did it do it? There. So it's a bad cast. We're gonna go to as character, that's correct. And this one is as companion. No. Okay. How you doing there, sweets?
I'm doing good, fun. I'm getting distracted.
Oh. But you're doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yay!
Doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're gonna be like, hey, you don't need to do that because it's already, and I'm like, whatever, it's good. Kinda do. This is quite an interesting. So let's compile, let's see what else we got wrong. Okay. Moving to this. That is supposed to be as companion. Of course. Okay. I guess I'll just say force a return. And this goes up here. Then, what's next? Luckily none of those are important. Oh. Path following. Come up. No. Are you ready?
Hey.
Are you satisfied?
Hey.
No, 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 no.
Hey.
Hey.
Out of the boat, don't wait, the bullets are up.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Mama, hey, you too.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, I'm distracted. I'm fully distracted. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at this stuff. Dang. Okay, this old stuff. All this old stuff. I need to look through to find some stuff. Need to look through this stuff. For all this stuff.
Are you ready? Hey, are you satisfied? Are you no. Hey. No.
Envy. Envy. Envy, envy, envy.
What about the envy? Envy. What about the envy? What about?
The envy.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun. You're making up a song?
Are you?
I am.
Great.
I'm making up a song with you.
I liked it.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Don't do the bum da dum dum dum. No, not that one. That's what I thought you were actually doing at first, but then you did something different, and I was like, oh, never mind.
No, I didn't think of that. I thought I was being original, but I was just being a polka. I didn't even know I was making a polka song until just now. That's crazy.
Now someone else knows in the chat how that actually goes, and they're like, really? You reduced my language to that? Really? I think it's scat anyways. I think it actually is supposed to be scatting.
Envy, 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 envy.
Envy, 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 envy. Envy, 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 envy. Envy tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Envy.
Not tomorrow. Not today.
Not today, envy.
Just tonight.
Envy, 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 envy. Envy, 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 envy.
You know what? I have to say, I think envy is the sin I struggle with the least out of all of them.
Yeah.
Probably. So this is gonna be the hardest thing for me to make. I mean, I struggle with the sins. The main 7. But envy, the least.
Hmm.
Man,
I mean, that's good.
not saying that I don't. It's just like,
It's the least.
I definitely notice other people struggle with it more.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, lust. I think lust is actually the least. I say lust least, then envy second least.
Ah.
Probably. I don't know. But then again, I don't really struggle with a lot of them except for pride and wrath and maybe sloth. But like, the rest, not really. Maybe like a little bit of gluttony every now and then, but that's mostly when I'm spiraling. But I don't really suffer with the rest of them that much.
So you're saying it's gonna be hard to.
Yeah, for me it's gonna be hard to, like, if I was to make something like a pride, like a symbol for pride, I could do that a lot easier because I can identify with it a lot more than envy. Envy's gonna be hard for me.
Oh, which one are you doing right now?
Envy.
Revelate?
Yeah. I'm trying to make a symbol so I could use it throughout their area.
I know you don't struggle with that much, but you know some people who do.
Yeah.
You've met people who do.
I know, but it's like, I don't know.
It doesn't make it easier.
Deep, yeah, it
necessarily.
doesn't make it
And
that
plus
easy.
there's a great distance between maybe the people you know and
who go through it, right? And
yeah.
there's a difference between going through it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I might even suffer with lust more than envy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Envy is a hard one for me. I don't really spite people ever. I never want to take away someone's goodness. I don't really feel entitled, you know, that often. Not that I don't ever. Especially, I don't think I've ever felt vengeful in my life. I don't know. Like, the whole idea of vengeance to me is just a waste of time.
Fair.
I don't know. Waste of energy, waste of time. No point.
Right.
Yeah. Like, why would I spend my energy doing that? I don't know. But for some people, it's not a waste of time because they think it's like, yeah, I'm standing up for myself, kind of thing.
Oh. I see.
I think they have a misjudgment of like esteem there.
Right. Well, yeah, that's the ego thing.
Yeah,
Right?
it's the ego thing. They don't understand that their esteem does not depend on someone else, right? Being below them, which is like the whole point of envy. You thinking that someone else needs to be below you for you to be good. And other people's gains are their losses in their eyes. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's why vengeance is so important. So you can put the person down so that you can feel like you've won something there. But I don't even have that mindset.
You're a slave to ego. You're a slave to the concept of how people think of other people, or how people
well, a lot of people
classism and stuff.
Yeah, well, people with envy struggle with the idea that someone else's gain is not their loss. They cannot wrap their head around that, I feel like.
Yeah.
You know what
I think
mean?
we live in a very envious society.
Well, we you know, everyone's got their problems.
Well, yeah, we live in all of these society, but
Yeah.
I mean, I see we live in a culture right now that's very envious in the sense that a lot of people view the world through the lens of hating the rich because they have a different place in life and they assume that the rich are evil people. And that's not everybody. There's just a lot of people. It's like think that if someone has more than them, then
it's not just rich. It could be skill. It
No,
could
it could
be anything.
It could be skill. It could be anything. Yeah. But the idea is like if anyone has more of something
Yeah.
and other people, then it really points out the lack of like their own thing.
Yeah.
When the two have are
Nothing
completely
to
separated.
do with each other. Just because someone's really good doesn't mean it doesn't need to point to your bad just because
Right.
someone's like
Right.
better.
And I think we've.
It's not
I mean,
really to do.
these are
it's
things
not-
humanity's always struggled
yeah.
with. I don't mean necessarily in our time, especially. I just
Yeah.
I can
know.
see clearly certain things.
Yeah.
So you can, like, maybe be a little bit more comfortable talking about it off stream, because I definitely would hit some people's
yeah.
buttons
Sore
if
spots.
I were to talk too much about it.
Yeah.
And it's not like I think a lot of people here, or any of the people here, are envious.
Yeah. We don't
really
know
don't.
anyone well enough for that.
It's just more so that there are certain things in culture that we find that if I was to point them out and say that's actually
An envious
an
thing.
envious thing.
People be like, no, it's normal. That's
Yeah.
normal. That's healthy. That's good.
Yeah.
You'd be like, that's what you said. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
I mean, there's a place and time for everything to be discussed,
Mhm.
but at the same time,
well, just out
without
of context.
myself, here's the thing too.
Yeah.
Without myself fully working through it, I don't want to talk about it
Mhm.
and say things that are
Out of context.
out of context or unnecessary or
Yeah.
not well put. So it's much better to like have a discussion off a stream
Yeah.
where or an
for
open environment.
me-
No one's going to be offended if I say things that are actually kind of wrong and I need to be adjusted. Like to,
Yeah.
yeah.
For me, I guess
Hi, Furo.
it's like on the
Mhm.
one hand, I think
Hi,
I don't-
Deiruru. The three Iruru.
welcome to review. On the one hand, I'm like, well, I don't care. Like,
Oh, Deiruru.
there's a genuine part of me that does not care if someone's offended and stuff like that. But then there's another part of me that's like, wait, you're not trying to hurt people's feelings on purpose. So you
Mhm.
shouldn't take pride in like people getting hurt just because you're careless.
Mhm. That's interesting, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, well, some people go the other way with that too.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm not trying to hurt anybody, so if they're hurt, it's their fault.
Yeah, that's
it's like,
prideful.
so I don't-
I know that that line of thinking of like I don't care if anyone gets offended. That's a very prideful thing, and that's one of my strengths and weaknesses. I think that it's like yes, I don't care what people think, but because I don't care what people think, I hurt people's feelings, and I'm not trying to hurt their feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's prudence too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's prudence, yeah.
Well, being self-aware of that is prudence, but not being aware is prideful.
What's the opposite of prudence? Is sloth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. You're not thinking about
Mhm.
other people, right?
It's like, or,
You're
or
not
you,
being aware.
It's like you know better.
Yes, you know better.
You technically know that you're hurting people.
Yeah, but you just
But
don't
then you
care.
blow it off and you say,
Yeah,
well, I don't
like,
care. It's their
That's
fault.
their problem.
Yeah.
They have
it's their
that problem, and that's their issue.
Mhm.
Yeah. They have a problem with the thing I'm just like carelessly throwing around. Well, shame on them, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah. I try not to be that way. I really, I
And there is
try
some of that
really hard.
There's some amount of that can't be helped, and there's some amount that it's like,
yeah.
yes, the person is unneedingly selfish or
Self.
sensitive.
Sensitive. Yeah. Okay.
In that specific.
Well, I'm
Like,
overly sensitive to the
Mhm.
things I struggle with, I suppose.
Mhm.
Well, depends on what it is, but yeah. I can be overly sensitive to certain things. So can everyone. It's
Mhm.
called having weaknesses. Everyone has a weakness.
Oh, sure. By the way,
Yeah.
hi, Chris, and
Hey, Chris, welcome.
Pratik.
Welcome, Pratik.
like
Chris has
Pratik.
been here for like
I know.
over an hour.
I know, I just never said hi, even though they've
Okay.
been here. And then Pratik says, this is delightful to see, as I am an inspiring game designer.
Inspiring. That's great.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, aspiring. I'm sorry, I said the wrong
Oh,
word.
aspiring.
Aspiring.
Okay, come back when you're inspiring.
Come back when you're inspiring, please. Because right now, you're aspiring, meaning you're outside of spiring.
Stop.
If you are
You need to
inspiring, that means you're inside of spiring, right?
Which is close to the word spiral, so maybe you need to spiral more to feel inspired to make
Did you
a
try
good
to
game.
spin? You spin a lot. Mm-hmm. Once you start spiraling, Then
They
you can
say-
go in.
They
and
say that the best art
Mhm.
is made when you're in a
Oh.
deep depression, so
Oh,
maybe
that's
it's
true.
time to
It's
spiral.
ridiculous. People do say that. Mhm.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's so funny. I've never really realized that, but inspire and aspire,
Yeah.
they really are that.
Yeah.
To aspire means you are outside of it and you are trying to go into it.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the things in it are what are inspiring you,
Yeah.
who is aspired to
Mhm.
become. That's interesting.
Yeah.
English, or rather Latin.
Yeah.
That's definitely Latin.
Woo!
Oops, sorry about that, guys.
That was a loud.
Thank you, though, Pratik. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Right now, we're talking a lot about the world development and stuff like that. World building stuff.
Yeah, maybe like spiraling doesn't actually work for a lot of people. For me, when I
Oh,
spiral,
yeah.
I cannot work.
Mm.
It's not. What's the word?
Conductive?
Inspiring.
Oh.
It's not
Conducive? Yeah, no.
not
inspiring.
helpful. Stress and all that stuff, not helpful. No, thank you.
No, it's not.
Luckily, I'm not stressed too often, so
That's
least-
good.
at least naturally speaking. The past
fine as
few years I've been a bit off because I've been resetting my foundations, which is hard. Takes a lot of
Hey, you're
takes a
doing
lot
an
out of
incredible
you.
job. It's really hard to do that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is hard to do that.
Okay, let's check to see what we might be dealing with here. So, could not find variable named insight. Why? It's right here. What are you talking about? It's right here. Okay, wait.
Stop! You can do that if you really want to. I love you so much, and I'm sorry for crushing your dreams just now. Love you.
No.
Oh,
Okay, we're done.
okay.
You sound icon.
I know. I'm sorry. You can. Just let me also do.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
Okay.
also go.
Oh, so I see. So we're both okay.
Yeah, we're both doing what we want to. Here you go.
I'm allowed to, and you're allowed to. No. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. This is the freedom we need in this world.
The freedom this world should have
Yes.
is the freedom for one person to go,
And the other person go,
and the other person to go, no, I hate it.
I hate it.
That's-
Stop.
Mhm.
And the other person just can keep going. That's great.
What?
And that is great.
Did I? Well, I think that naturally comes from. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Let's just. Okay. TCF underscore master enemy
Stop.
AIC BP. Where is this? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's the song that you don't like?
No, I don't. I just want it to stop. I just want the get out of my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the way I was doing
Well,
it.
the way you were doing it was right. Not just now.
Oh,
but
the way I
before.
was doing it was great. You just don't want the
No,
song.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay, thank you. Well, I didn't understand. Now
I
it
love
makes sense
you.
to me. I love
Okay,
you.
great. Well, I'm.
Blah,
Stop!
Wait, so it is the way I'm doing that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I thought.
You can keep going. Just
Okay.
I will suffer.
Children of the night, searching for the right, white light. There it is. Light far away.
Wow, that's great.
Do 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 do. She's a little runaway.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, she's a little runaway.
Why is she running away?
Let me see. Let me find out.
Oh gosh. Do you want to find out? Be honest. Maybe you don't want to know.
It's Bon Jovi who made that song. I didn't know that.
I don't know who that is, but I don't like him.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Okay, on the street where you live,
Oh no.
girls talk about their social lives.
Okay.
They're
Sure.
made of lipstick, plastic, and paint.
They are?
A touch of sable in their eyes.
Sable. What is
Sable?
sable?
Sable, I don't know.
Okay.
All your life, all you asked. Sorry, all your life, all you've asked.
Mm.
When's your daddy gonna talk to you?
Okay.
But you were living in another world, trying to get your message through.
Okay.
No one heard a single word you said.
Oh, that's sad.
They should have seen it in your eyes,
Oh,
what was going around your head.
okay.
Oh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl learned fast. All those things she couldn't say. Oh, she's a little runaway.
Okay, that could mean so many different things.
Yeah.
Depends on where the mindset was when writing that. Okay.
Take a line every night.
Ah.
Oh, that's not good. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
Ah.
I see you out in the streets, calling for a wild time.
Oh.
So you sit home alone,
Oh my gosh.
because there's nothing left that you can do. There's only pictures hung in the shadows, left there to look at you.
Yeah, that's really sad.
Yeah, that's real sad. You know she likes the lights at night on the neon Broadway signs. Come on, really?
Seriously?
She doesn't really mind. It's only love she hoped to find. That is not.
That is
Oh my
not
gosh.
it.
Bon Jovi. He kind of knows. That's rough.
You know what's disgusting?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying this song, but I'm saying what's disgusting is a lot of people recognize that, yet they still
Yeah.
go for it, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sick.
Oh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl learned fast all those things she couldn't say.
Make it stop.
Oh, she's a little runaway. Yeah. The rest is repeat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
Wow. I never knew the lyrics in that song. Now that I do, I'm like,
Exactly. That's why I don't look up lyrics anymore.
I know
can't.
they're all
I
like
can't.
that. They're all like that.
Yeah, all of them are. It's like the acknowledgement of like the most disgusting thing ever, and then just like rolling with it. Like, yeah.
Well, I think it's meant to be like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think it's actually good song because it's kind of
Yeah.
like Bon Jovi's trying to tell like, look, this doesn't have to happen.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, not that particular song, but
Yeah.
you might not want to know a lot of songs. Real gross. Okay,
Remind me that I'm a singer someday.
you're a
That I
singer,
actually can
singer.
sing.
You actually can sing,
Thank you,
and you
singer.
know what? You should actually sing properly when you're singing,
Mm,
even as a joke,
yeah.
because you will train your muscles to be singing badly.
Why if you don't tell me?
I'm telling you, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's the truth of it. You're gonna end up singing like
It's
wifey if you do
true.
that. Literally, for many years, I wanted to sing, but I did not want to sing the lyrics to any song. So I would sing in a way where you can't tell what the lyrics are. So I'd be like, you know?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want anyone to know what the lyrics are. Now I cannot pronounce anything. And when I sing, you literally cannot understand what I'm saying.
That's understandable.
Exactly. Yeah.
It
That's
makes
because
sense.
that's what I practiced for like years.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Now I cannot sing clearly. So be careful while you practice. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful while you practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, none of those things are made. Well, that's gonna be that's a lot. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Where are we? Okay, I believe this logon int is not a local variable. Ooh, she's a little away. What am I in? Delayed return. Let's see. Delayed return. Where is that?
Do you think mercy is better suited as an opposite to envy than wrath?
Wait, say that again?
Do you think mercy is better as an opposite to envy rather than wrath?
Oh, okay.
Because right now, the opposite to wrath that we have right now
Mm-hmm.
is faith.
Which, we agree with.
Yes, which we agree with, but also in that category is mercy,
Mm-hmm.
which aligns more better with compassion, which is the opposite of envy.
Right.
Right. Do we want to talk about that?
Okay, yeah.
Well-
So, we picked faith because
Mm-hmm. Well,
people...
I think faith is good.
Yeah. The virtue that counters, not even just counters, but proceeds, if you will,
Yeah.
wrath,
Mm-hmm.
proceeds not as into lead into, but literally exists.
Yeah.
And wrath is the version of, like, if you fail in this.
Yeah.
If you fail in this one thing, wrath is what you get.
Yeah.
And patience is what a lot of people say. Patience is the opposite of wrath.
Yes, we had to talk about this. Thank you. And mercy is like kind of like that in a way.
Both patience
Right.
and mercy are helpful for, if you don't have either, like, you could end up wrathful, but faith is the purest form
Yeah.
of patience.
Well, you know what though?
And faith is
Can I say
also-
something?
yeah.
I oftentimes feel wrathful, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not because I lack faith.
But you aren't at peace during the parts where you dislike.
Yeah,
you
I'm
allow
not
your
at
dislikes
I'm not
to take
at
over.
Yeah, I'm not at peace, but I have faith. I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely get this done, but so I
But
have faith it's
you-
gonna be done, but I'm definitely not.
But patience, or sorry,
Yeah.
so with patience or with faith that we're talking, it's being able to
Mhm.
be satisfied
Mhm.
with what you have and where
Yeah.
you're at.
Yeah.
Because faith is in what you rely and trust. But I think if you take that to its extreme, then you can find yourself in, like, no matter what's
depending on your allegiance,
Mm-hmm.
you're willing to bear whatever it is that you're bearing, so long as it lines up with whatever you've allied yourself to, which is your faith.
Right. Oops.
I think that it makes sense, but at the same time, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You can still, but here's the question, sweetheart.
Yeah.
So you say, you experience wrath despite feeling as though you have faith.
Yeah. Despite
Okay.
having confidence.
Despite
and
having
faith.
confidence and faith in that things will work out. And
Yeah, things will
et cetera.
100% work out.
Mm-hmm. You know that logically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's the question.
Yeah.
Do you not have mercy?
No, I don't think so.
You don't have mercy.
Well, I mean, I have mercy in general.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm wrathful, would mercy fix it a lot of the time? I wonder. Let me think about that. I'm trying to get to the core, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because patience means you feel angry. Like the wrath is there, but you're just like, oh, but I'll be patient though. I'll just put it off. But to not feel it in the first place,
Mm-hmm.
definitely would not be faith. It would be,
You mean patience?
hmm?
Hmm? You said patience, and then you're saying faith?
What? Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about because I moved on in my mind.
Yeah, okay. You said patience.
Patience means that you feel wrathful already, and you're like, oh, I feel angry. I'm gonna just like wait it out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean like when people say, "Oh, you're so patient," what they're saying is, "Oh, I'd be mad about that." You're like, you got a lot of self-control,
Right.
right? So if you don't want to feel wrath in the first place, patience is not the answer,
Right.
right?
Patience
It's a
is-
band-aid,
Yeah.
right?
Patience
So
is how
patient.
you-
I'm throwing patience out the window. It's
that's
not
why.
helpful.
That's why we moved to faith.
Yeah.
Because faith is a standalone. It doesn't require.
Yeah,
a
I know.
lot of
I know, but what I'm saying is even though I have faith, I still have wrath. So clearly one doesn't cancel out the other. You know what I mean? So let me think. I was almost there.
Mm.
Honestly, I think that what I'm missing is
Can I just say something?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, go on. Finish your sentence. I just had a thought. But go on.
Maybe compassion?
So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
A lot of times when you experience wrath, it has nothing to do with people. It has something to do with the task.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, the original thought is, well, mercy has to do with people, not tasks. But I suppose you have to have mercy on yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not the problem. I'm not angry at myself.
Well, mercy doesn't necessarily mean that the person who is receiving mercy is the problem either.
I'm not saying I'm the problem. I'm not saying anyone else is the problem. And I'm not even saying the task itself is the problem.
Okay?
So, mercy on what? I don't know.
I would say you can be merciful towards yourself in that you realize your struggle and you have compassion for your struggle. You have mercy for your struggle.
The thing is, struggle is a word that it's like, I struggle to identify with the word struggle in that sense, because it's not that I'm struggling.
Here's better.
Yeah, okay.
You're miserable.
Let me think about that.
You're trying to do something, you can't find the button. You're miserable. and that leads to wrath. Do you agree with that? If not, that's fine. But the reason, but just keep in mind that mercy is where the heart meets misery.
I feel like
Where you have heart
Here's
for
the
people in
thing.
misery.
I feel like mercy would probably fix it more than faith.
Okay.
But to have mercy means that something's gonna go wrong in the first place. Once again,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? So that's why we ditched that, because there was a prerequisite needed,
Mhm.
right? So let me think about this.
Mm.
What would make me?
And here's the thing about mercy.
Yeah,
It's founded out of this idea of
yeah.
coming with having pity. Also comes from the idea of like noticing. Hold on. Let me. So misery, having a heart for people who are miserable, let's say, comes out of love and humility. Because to recognize that someone is valuable enough, but what they're going through is a hard time, and you want to lift them out, or you feel for them, feel a particular way
That's
about them,
compassion.
right? Which is compassion. It's that all of that sort of requires humility.
Okay.
But we already established that
I-
humility is a
I-
gateway
I-
to virtue, so of course it
I
does.
need to revisit this for a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Am I actually feeling wrathful? I mean, yes, but is it triggered by wrath? You know what I mean?
Well, you're feeling
Maybe it's
what,
not-
frustrated and anger.
I
Doesn't
maybe it's not
necessarily-
triggered by that. Maybe it's like, for example, maybe it's envy or something. Let's have a look. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Man, it's hard. If
Hi
I
there,
keep- If I keep thinking about the root of my issues, I'm gonna solve them all.
What are the circle buddies, and are they edible?
Circle buddies are temporary placeholders for symbols that I'm trying to redesign.
What are they looking at?
They're looking at this,
Oh,
They're looking
those.
at
Yeah.
this.
Got it. No, I
Yeah.
understand.
And I'm trying to figure out whatever I was thinking about before I lost track of what I was thinking about. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually get angry to figure.
Next time you get angry, you're just like, wait, this is that moment I need to focus on exactly, and then you won't be angry anymore.
I feel like something is being taken away from me. Maybe
Okay.
like I want to do the thing, but I can't do the thing because of this stupid thing.
Well,
Ah!
you're letting your dislike control you. Your
No,
emotion.
no. You're misunderstanding. I'm trying to get to it. Hold on. I'll just say it in my head so I don't get derailed.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're great. So it's actually not something I dislike. It's something I can't have.
So, like,
Does that make
Avarice?
sense? What? Avarice?
Like that's
Well,
that's
it's not-
the
It's not goods necessarily, but it's something I can't
I
have.
guess it's your time or the thing that you want to get done.
It's like, here's the thing. It's like I want to do something, but I can't because this other thing is stopping me. That's what makes me mad. Because I'm being stopped. You understand?
Okay.
So, okay, well, let me cross off some stuff. Why would that make me upset if I can't do the thing I wanted to do? Depends on the reason why, I think. Well, it's definitely not sloth. We'll cross that one off. That's irrelevant. It's... Okay. Pride. Might be a prideful thing. I don't think it's gluttony. Because it's not like I get satisfaction out of doing stuff. I mean, I kind of do, but like, not really. You know what I mean? It
Okay.
feels more like a duty, like I gotta do it. And then it's like, you know, I don't know. Satisfied? I don't really know about that. I can't get no satisfaction. I don't know, maybe it is a satisfaction thing. Maybe I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'll just Google it. Which sin is associated with not being able to get what you want? It might be envy, but I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
What does it say?
Well, it says avarice is the desire for more than what we need.
Okay.
Okay. But I don't really know if that's... It could be, but... Let's see. Well, first of all, the first issue is pride, because it's like, I should be able to do this, you know, thinking that I'm better than I actually am, right? Anyone could do this, I could do this, I should be able to do this, right?
Sure.
So that's a problem. Let me think. Envy. Envy is our sadness in reaction to someone else's good. So disordered sorrow. I don't think that's really the issue here. Yeah, that has nothing.
Disordered sorrow. That's an interesting take on it. I guess that would be the opposite of mercy. 'Cause mercy is sorrow rightly ordered. But
that's what I was saying. Mercy fits so much better with envy.
yeah, well, that's why we had put it in both. We actually had put it in both at one time, and we kept on
Yeah.
moving it back and forth and going,
Okay.
and then eventually we're just like, let's just drop it.
Yeah, we dropped it. because mercy's a solution.
Yeah, because mercy is a.
It's a band-aid. Okay, avarice. Desire for more than we need.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I mean, maybe. Maybe it's more than. I mean, it's definitely. Well, what we need is such a little amount. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That
That's why to be
getting
satisfied.
upset over anything could be like avarice, right? I don't know.
Yeah. If you take it to that definition, that's
Yeah.
why I think that fits that idea, that concept to me fits more with wrath, because patience is that same thing, being satisfied with what you have.
Right.
What
Let me
you.
think. Okay.
Yeah, you have everything you need.
Wrath. It says unjust anger. It is a passion not to sin, or not a sin, and its sinfulness depends on whether the object of our anger and the mode or amount of anger are according to the right reason. Right.
Because anger is not, like I said, like just because you're getting angry doesn't mean like that's not a sin, right?
Yeah, but it says it's not a sin if it's like
Right,
if
the
it
order.
makes sense, right? If the amount of anger you feel is according to like is in accordance with the reasoning behind why you're angry. Right?
Yeah.
So, if the object didn't do anything to you, then you probably shouldn't be mad at it. Right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Makes sense. Okay, well,
it's probably just pride, honestly, I don't know. It's like the opposite of sloth, but like not in a good way. It's like I don't want to be doing nothing. Ah! I think it's a pride thing, probably. Seems like it. Maybe I just think I'm too good to sit through whatever. Too important. I don't know. I'm wasting my time. My time is valuable. I don't know. Okay, I think my problem is pride, probably, if I guess. Humility? Yeah, that'd probably be the cure, honestly. Yeah, it's an inaccurate view of self, right? I'm expecting different things than reality, right? Okay, whatever. What was I... Why did I even try to do this? There was a reason why there was a really specific and important reason why I delved into all that. It was to help with something, and I can't remember what. What was all that about?
What were we doing at the game? You're trying to find...
I was trying to find a better symbol for envy, but then we got sidetracked somehow. Oh! I was questioning whether or not faith would have been a good thing for wrath.
Oh, right.
Because I was like, well, I feel wrathful, even though I have faith. But I think I have too much faith. I have too much faith. I'm like, I have so much faith that like, yeah, it should be done by now. You know?
Uh-huh.
I think it's a pride thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's hard. Anyway, I think I'm just getting angry because my pride is triggered.
Yeah.
Okay. Got really off track here. What were we doing? Envy.
So it's 0.6, so that means it's to go about like that. It's supposed to cross at 0.28? No, it's supposed to cross more like 0.38. Like a little before. Okay, let's adjust this one then.
I still don't know if faith is a good one for wrath. Maybe it is.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of people who suffer with wrath and they kind of think, oh, it's the end of the world. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong.
Sure.
So, it's like, yeah, if you had faith, you wouldn't be feeling those feelings. Right?
Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with not necessarily feeling as knowledgeable as you would need to be in the area.
It's honestly not even, like, I don't blame myself at all. Like, it's not like I think, oh, if only I was smart or anything. I don't feel stupid. I just think that, wow, the resources online suck. Like, it should be easy, you know?
Yeah.
And not because I'm lacking. I definitely don't feel like I'm lacking. I feel like the resources are lacking. You know, it's not a question of my esteem does not come into question at any point.
Well, that's envy.
Yeah, the esteem thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't come into question at any point whatsoever. I'm chill. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like, man, the resources suck online. It should be, or like maybe the design sucks. It should be more like user friendly or whatever. Whatever the issue is. I mean, sure, I can acknowledge like, oh yeah, I don't know anything really, but that's not like, of course I don't. You know what I mean? It's not like I feel down about that I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't really think about that. I don't think I'm inadequate or anything. Like, compared to what? I don't even know. I struggle with comparison. Like, as in, I struggle because I don't compare. I struggle in trying to compare to other people or other things or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's definitely a pride thing. Which makes sense.
Well, the compare thing, that's all envy.
Well, that's what I'm nailing it. I'm nailing it down.
Yeah.
It's not envy, for sure.
Well, I'm just, hi Mimi. Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
This is such a treat. Aw, thank you. And Dolores, I know I didn't talk much, but it's been a lot of fun hanging out.
Hi,
Maybe once I wake
guys.
up in a few hours, I'll be able to join again for the last bit of the stream. The game development seems so cool. Aw, thank you so much, Dolores. Love you guys. No, I'm just asking why you are, because it sounds like a lot of those things, I thought you were trying to say, oh, maybe it's not wrath, it's pride. So then you kept saying things that were about envy, not pride. So,
No, I didn't say anything about envy. I said a bunch of stuff to cross off envy.
oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what about pride?
What about pride?
Sorry, I don't mean pride, wrath.
What about wrath? What about it?
Well, the whole beginning was that it started from wrath.
No, I think I'm only wrathful because of my my pride is triggered.
Oh.
Like I've been saying this whole time, over and over again. I know you haven't been listening. It's okay. But yeah.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, wrath just amplifies it, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I've been saying that.
Well, now I'm saying it too.
Now we're both saying it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Nabu.
Love you. What symbol is often associated with greed? No, envy. Do you know?
Envy.
Yeah.
I see a bunch of serpents there, and I was thinking, a serpent eating its tail.
A serpent eating its tail? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know though.
I like that. That's so envy.
Yeah, right? The
That's
idea of
so
like
envy.
the
That's
idea
so
of like, oh,
good.
there it is.
Yeah.
I was thinking like the idea of like poisoning a cup of poison,
Yeah.
right? Because it's like you end up poisoning the cup. You're poisoning yourself, thinking it's gonna hurt the other person. That sort of thing of forgiveness and so on.
Oh, that's so good.
associated.
Yeah, it's true. A snake eating its own tail. That's so good. Yeah, can you give me more ideas? Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
Our game won't necessarily have snakes in it.
That's okay.
Yeah. So we need a snake-like equivalent creature.
We need a snake equivalent. That's okay.
Yeah.
We can still put it there.
You know, we could just draw 2 little feet on the snake, and people would no idea that it came from the idea of like the snake. No.
Okay.
I'm totally kidding.
There.
Woof, cute. Look at it. No, it's cute. Okay, now it looks like a lizard.
Now we know.
Oh my gosh, it looks like a lizard. That's weird. What, are
That's-
snakes lizards or something?
Yeah.
Well, they're reptiles at the least. Another one done. Now, back to this one.
Gosh, I think I'm getting cursed looking at my screen right now.
Wow. Yeah, what are those for?
I just looked up like spite symbol, envy symbol. I think I'm getting cursed looking at these
Yeah,
symbols.
some of those are rotten.
Jeez.
Some of those literally look like incantations.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting spiritually attacked by looking at them. My gosh. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna be raging.
Ooh, this one. Complete. Completed two. Right there. By fixing one, I fixed the other. Okay, now on to, what are we at now? Main base player control, oh wow. Main base player controller. Here we are. Under that same old sign, all alone, yet somehow bound and unified. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, won't take long. Why is this player controller so much different than this other one? Main base. They say that faith is all you need to stay forever young. What you've sown is what you reap. Your sins can't be undone. How? Whoa. Yeah, okay. Why is that way over here? What?
Just drawing.
Just drawing.
Just drawing a little guy. He looks so happy. It's not really conducive to envy. He looks really happy to be eating his own tail. Actually,
Yeah, that's pretty envious.
that's pretty accurate.
But they're both angry and happy. It's like a combo.
It's called passive aggressive. That's what that is.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Is passive aggressiveness just envy?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it is. But I know that it's not good. Targeting component.
Well, it's
Target.
spite, right?
Yeah.
Ha ha. Like he's pointing at the other person. Ha ha, you so stupid. But I'm eating my own tail because I'm a dumb bum.
Oh, wow.
And the other person's like, I'm just happy with my own stuff.
Yeah. I know your problem is, dude, but that's not great. Spawn VP. Oops, spawn actor from class, I think we want to do. Yeah. Well,
I am
CCF.
a cute little guy.
On.
I love to be
No.
so cool. I love you.
I
I
love
love you.
if he's spectator.
I am cute.
Camera roll.
I have lots of things, like all this money and a cute hubby.
What? That's me.
And I'm a snake.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't understand.
And I'm angry.
What?
'Cause you have all the things I need. And I'm gonna eat my tail. 'Cause I'm stupid. And just as well. Rah!
angry
Are you?
for myself,
You
'cause
are?
my ego,
Oh,
yeah,
is sad. It's
has no
broken.
wealth.
It's my little bite. It's very hard because all I have is some dirt and not the good stuff.
You tell him.
Grrr. That's the sound of evil.
I don't know if we should do the little hand, but I think maybe we should have a serpent-like
Why
creature, but at the
not?
same time, I don't know.
We can have a serpent with wings.
Ooh, there you go.
Looks like a flying fish.
It's basically, I mean, that's Satan right there.
That's Satan.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Satan!
Satan.
Wait, if we're putting Satan in our game, we have to put God in our game.
Well, he's
Otherwise,
already
it's
in
not
there.
fair.
He's already in the game.
Yes? Where? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, but is that companions then? The ones with the wings?
Companions.
So, wait. But that's kind of nice, too. You know
What's
what I'm
nice?
saying?
What do you mean?
It's like if the angel, which was Satan, like,
Oh yeah,
You see what I'm
Satan's a
saying?
fallen angel.
yeah, so it makes sense.
And he was jelly.
That's right. And so he ate his own tail.
He had his own
Like,
tail.
That's a little different.
And farted
And farted.
on the way to hell.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get girl.
Yeah, Satan's like, I did not. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Guys, don't believe him.
Stop! I'm gonna get nightmares.
Don't believe
I'm gonna get
him. I didn't.
nightmares. He's gonna curse me. Stop.
Okay.
What?
The game booted up.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, the guardian angel is not working,
Hey,
Correctly,
but
but-
it booted.
but
That's
it
step
booted. We have actual.
one. Gameplay footage 4K.
Oh,
Just,
it's
like,
very
lagging.
laggy.
Hey, that's good. It's working.
I could still do the.
Are all your things there?
Yeah, I can still do the X
Okay.
space. Whoa,
What?
that jump is not right, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's way higher.
Yeah, it's lagging right now because I've got the other editors and everything open. And I need a new graphics card.
Okay.
The gravity is incorrect. And I don't know what that is, but it's good. That's funny. This is the opening area. They rebuilt some of it that I killed.
Oh. Maybe that's why you're supposed to make your own map.
Well, it's fine.
Or maybe you just hid it and didn't delete it. So it like unhid
If you
it.
hide it, can you walk through it?
Oh, probably, yeah. I think. Oh no. If you hit play, it should Oh, and those guys meant to be glowy, no?
Yeah. Well, right now I haven't got him set up
Yeah.
apparently correctly. But I see exists.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're right. When you hide stuff, it should reappear when you hit play anyway.
Oh.
So, at least in my experience.
Yeah, I think your experience is correct. Yeah, I just have it. That's funny. It just happened to rebuild a little bit.
Huh.
That's all right. Okay. The fact that it's moving is really exciting.
It's good.
Now I'm going to recreate. Now I'm going to recause the logs so that I can figure out where we're at. Okay. Let's end that and boot it back up. Let's clear it all before it boots.
Haha. JC, I've seen that before.
What?
This video. Have you? You've seen it, I think.
I think so.
I think I showed you
Maybe.
a really long time ago.
So, you're trying to do Revelite.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a symbol for Revelite.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Honestly, there should be maybe a lot of, like, we should make it anyway.
You have an idea?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it was kind of already our idea. I just remembered it. Yeah.
Good. You know that forest that you enter in?
Yeah.
In the beginning?
Yeah, that's a different forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not Revelite, but I don't think it should be. I think it should be like if we were to label it, it
Yeah.
should be a mixed.
It should be cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it should only really have a label if you're actually gonna have like some kind of culture there.
Right, exactly. And we kind of don't have a culture there.
Not
I think it's
yet.
just open. Yeah. It could literally have underground civilizations underneath.
Yeah.
People could discover.
Yeah.
They go into the right holes.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now it's nothing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that some of the peaceful stuff should be also later. Like
Yeah.
on the other side of Harmog or something, when they get over there. They can discover some of the like compassion area and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I'm exhausted. I don't know why.
Hey, you've been doing it hard. Well, you woke up pretty tired today, too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check out our errors. We're booted up. Whoa.
Probably because I've been drinking valerian and coffee like
Oh,
together,
yeah.
like at the same time.
That's right.
At the same
Okay.
time.
The log didn't show up, so I have to figure out how to force that open. Where is my log? How do I see the log that I'm trying to see? Where's my log?
Where is my love?
I wanna sit on it, 'cause you can sit on a log.
Where is my love? Where is my love? Where is my love? Welcome, person! Depressed Games.
Wow. Hey, you're in the right place.
Depressed Games. Welcome.
Not to be depressed.
Would you
but
like us to cure your depression? Because we could try. But you won't like it.
Here we go.
Just kidding.
Message log.
We're not therapists.
Oh, there we go. Message log. Okay. 33 errors. Oh, wow. This is
Only
great.
33?
We
Dang.
started out this stream with thousands of errors.
Yeah, and now you only
We
have
got down to
33.
500
That's pretty good,
at the very beginning of the
sweetheart.
stream.
Good job.
Now it's what, nearly 8 hours in or something?
9.
N-
A little over 9 hours.
a little over 9 hours in, and I'm down to 33 left. I was at
Depressed
granted I
Games.
was at
Wow,
like
no
53.
thanks. That's why
3
there
hours
does
ago.
alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Mm.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. That is right.
I see it. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yes, yes. 'Cause you can't get no
Satisfaction. So you gotta get it somewhere. Gotta
That's
get that.
right. Oh, that's right. So what are we dealing with now? We've got down to 33 errors. This is great. And they're not even errors. They're all warnings, which is good.
That's good.
So let's see. Most of them are missing files from the TCF, which I can just add in. And
Okay, I'm not gonna be rude.
that could be...
Depressed Games, welcome.
Yeah.
How are you feeling today?
Maybe they're not feeling depressed today. Maybe they're feeling great.
Well, depression is a little bit difficult to get out of.
Oh, for sure.
So,
For sure.
yeah.
It's a real thing.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
of course.
It's a very overwhelming.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at these nerds still streaming. Hi, Stevis. How are you doing?
Stevis!
Stevis! How are you?
How are you today, Stevis? Stevis, how are you doing today? What have you been up to then?
Yeah.
Mr. Nerd Pants?
Mr. Nerd Pants. You just call him a
Mr.
nerd.
Smart. Snart.
Mr.
You think you're so smart?
You think you're so smart? Smart. You think so?
Just 'cause you're so smart, Stevis.
Yeah.
You're very smart.
Just because you're smart doesn't mean you're smart. Wait. No, it does mean that.
Just because you're smart.
Sleeping. Very nerdy activity. Sleeping.
Wow, Stevis.
I'm trying to load package. Pawn.
Is it true what they say when you learn a lot in your sleep? You know? Like all the information you gathered during the daytime is properly stored when you're sleeping? And then you can access it better? Is that true, Stevis? Do you feel like you're smarter after sleeping? My dream was about zombies, so no idea.
You had a dream about zombies?
How was your dream about zombies?
Yeah. What did you do in your dream?
How did it go?
Was I in your dream? Was I the zombie?
Whoa,
Please tell me.
sweetheart, you can't just ask someone if you were a zombie in their dream.
You can't?
No.
No heavens then.
Well, that's a private information.
Oh. Well, how do I attain private information?
You have to be very close friends with someone to do that. And I don't know if Stevis is ready to let you in.
Yeah. I don't think Stevis has time for that kind of commitment.
Stevis is a very busy man.
Mm-hmm. Stevis is a very busy man.
He is. Mine was a zombie king.
Dang.
Sweetheart.
Whoa.
What have I told you about reanimating people?
You said...
That's my job.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. You said that's
I'm the
my job.
animator.
Okay. Whoops.
It's okay. You can do it sometimes.
I can do that sometimes?
Yeah.
Do I have to get permission?
Nope.
Okay. How do I know what time is a good time to reanimate and what time is not?
Anytime you got time.
That's so pretty laxful. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yep.
That's great. I'm glad I have you as my advisor in all of this.
Yes, I like to help out whenever I can. They are so happy together.
I think I'm just gonna copy this, and I think that's all I really need. Don't think I need the derived cache nor the intermediate. That can be redeveloped. Also the save. Okay, yeah. I'd say skip those files. Let's put that there, because it makes sense. Yes. Okay. Now, let's hope when I boot this up, it will be okay. Alright. Gonna find out. Let's see what is going on here. So what did the zombie... You survived, that's good. That's good, I mean...
It's a good thing to do. Much better than not surviving.
Da, 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 da.
Do 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 do.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, those ones.
Da, da, da. What?
That's cute with their heads closer together too.
Yeah, 'cause they're hugging, 'cause
Yeah.
they love each other.
Yeah. I do like that.
They're hugging.
Mhm.
And then this one's angry 'cause it's stupid. Stupid. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with this for now. And
Okay.
I'll change my mind later if I feel like it. It's better than these symbols we have currently.
I can lucid dream, so nothing bad ever happens. That's amazing, Stevis. That's a talent. Didn't you say you used to lucid dream quite a bit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like every single dream was a lucid dream.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what Stevis is experiencing apparently.
Well, it's I guess it's kind of cool, but it's kind of not. Because it's like, well, you can control everything you do in your dream, including like stopping and rewinding time and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you just always win. You always win every time. Everything you try to do.
Well, it's better than what you experienced otherwise, which is where you always lose.
Yeah, I do die in my dreams quite often though, so. But it doesn't usually just when I die, it just game over screen.
Stevis! Hey, you just don't realize where you're winning.
Yeah, you just don't see where you're winning because you're not looking at that. You're looking at the bad. Oh no, I lost it once here. I guess my 100 win streak is cancelled now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stevis, you're winning right now.
Yeah, Stevens, you're always winning. You're always the winner. Stevens the best.
Yeah.
Check out the rest.
Steve. What? Of Stevis?
No, the people.
Oh.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh wow.
Stevens wins.
Yay, Stevis!
How does it feel, Steven? I'm so tired. I'm always so tired.
Load errors? 10.
Wow, nice.
Ooh. Wow.
High five.
Wow. Down from like 1,000 or 3,000, whatever it was, down to 10 this stream.
You're anyways tired? Yeah, me too.
I'm anyways tired. That's cute. So it's like, no matter what it is, you're tired anyways.
I'm anyways tired.
It's similar to being always tired, but it is
It
slightly
is
different.
different.
It's distinct.
And importantly distinct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love how I spent like 2 hours trying to gather like images. I do this every single time. Like I spent about 2 hours gathering references,
Mm-hmm.
and then I draw something that is completely different, and I do not look at any references.
Well, the references are important to bring you up to like a starting point where you're like, okay, I can kind of start now. I can
Yeah.
got some ideas.
I wonder what would happen if I just drew stuff. Or better yet, just ask you, hey, what do you think I should draw? And then you just come up with a genius idea. I'm like, yeah, I guess I don't need to look anything up when I have an idea monkey over here.
Sweetheart. Thank you.
What, bro?
Monkeys are much better than apes.
Yes.
Can't trust either, though, to be honest.
Yes. Monkeys kind of freak me out.
Yeah,
Kind of
Fair
freak me out.
rightly so.
Yeah.
Never seen a trustworthy monkey.
No. I would not trust a monkey with my life.
Oh, no.
No.
I wouldn't trust the monkey with my car keys,
No.
much less my life.
Absolutely not.
I wouldn't trust a monkey with my pajamas, even if I don't even wear them ever. Still wouldn't trust him with it. I mean, I don't mind losing them forever. It's fine, whatever.
Well, it's nice to have pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
Trustworthy Stevens. Stevens, you are a human being.
Are you a coder monkey? Whatever
You're
that
a
song is.
human being.
Yes, you are a human being.
You're a
Celebrate
human
it.
being.
You're awesome. Just for being the way that you is.
Yeah, the way that you are.
Mm-hmm. You tell him.
You were a human being at birth, but now you're a human being.
Whoa.
Before you were a being, you were a being.
That's so true. That's
But
so
now
true.
you're a being.
You were a bean in a pod.
You are being human.
And that pod was your mother.
You
What?
are practicing being a human. You are a human being.
Mm.
Yes, before you're a being, but now you're a being.
Being.
A bigger being.
A bigger. It's a being.
You're a
It's
big
a bigger.
bean.
A big bean. I'm a big bean now. I'm a real bean now.
No. Okay. Love you.
I love you.
Okay, now we're gonna write down a bunch of stuff about
Generations
Rapalite for another
printing.
hour.
Oh, right.
Spread out
Dependency
population.
package. Okay. Rotate properties, yes. Right, so I just need to kind of remember where those are.
Bean, bean, bean.
We're gonna take a look.
Bean, bean, bean.
Backwards? No, that's not gonna appear in here. Because I don't actually have it in here.
Sweetheart, love of my
Yeah.
life.
My love.
I need to talk to you really badly.
Badly?
Yes,
Is that a good thing or
I
a
need
bad?
to talk to you goodly.
Okay.
Very importantly.
Okay.
Let me know when I can.
Okay, I just need to
Just
remember.
let me know when you can have full attention.
Okay. What?
You're a being, being.
What? Okay, hold on. sprinting forward roll. There we go. Okay. I am all ears.
Okay. Give me a hug. I love
I love you.
you. That's all.
Aww.
Bye. Yes, I just needed you to know that very much.
Mom. I love you.
That was very important for
It
you to
was.
know.
It was the most important thing that happened to me all day.
Yes,
I love
the most
you.
important thing in the world.
Mhm.
In the world. Love, love, love.
Love
Love
you.
you. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you, thank you. Look, we can have big stuff.
Wow.
Smart.
I like that. That's quite interesting.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Oh, that does remind me of Elden Ring's hands.
You know
fingers,
what? I didn't
place.
even think about that until just the moment before you telecommunicated it to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And telepathy.
Mm-hmm. We literally just played the DLC of Elden Ring. And
Yeah.
so many hands.
So many hands.
So many hands. Gratuitous amount of hands. So this
Well,
is
technically they
main
weren't
player
hands. They were just fingers. So.
pause player animations. Yeah, most of them were fingers.
Yeah.
No hands.
No hands, just fingers.
Content main pawns. Paste. And cool. Now let's open it back up. That should have gotten rid of some of the errors. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't know the lyrics.
It doesn't matter. You just have to sing high and audibly, and there you go. Yeah.
Change it up.
That's the same song, right?
It's close enough.
Yeah. What are you playing? By the way, since I switched to 5.5, can I just say the colors are better. I know you can't tell,
I see a little more bloom.
but let me just show you the difference.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get this screen facing the same, roughly the same thing.
I can pretend that I can tell the difference
Okay.
if you want
Here.
me to.
You see that?
Yeah, that's very nice.
You see that?
Okay.
What? Okay.
What?
I know it looks a little different because of you. Let me back out with this one.
I'm coming over.
Okay.
Okay, show me.
You see what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
You see the shadows?
Yeah.
What color are those shadows?
Blue?
Blue? I think they're gray.
Okay.
Here's why.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
That's like
blue.
high contrast.
I think that this is ugly because the shadows are all gray. This is pretty because the shadows are blue because the surrounding is blue.
You know what? That was my main complaint.
I
I
know.
complained about that for
For
like
Hours and days and years.
I
Maybe not years.
complained about that
For,
for,
like, months,
so
literally.
long.
And I just want to say,
I was trying to work around it for ages.
I'm happy we converted to 5.5 because look,
Yeah, I see.
it's exactly what I was
different.
hoping for because I said
Mm,
I was like 5.5. They said they have a better lighting system,
yeah.
and then you're like, okay, and so I went for it, and I'm happy and very, very pleased to see there's legitimately
It looks a lot darker though. I'm worried, honestly.
the dark looks darker.
Yeah.
The dark looks. Oop, why can't I get there? The dark looks darker,
Way
but
darker.
it is the color blue, which is so much nicer.
Swap back. Okay. Okay. I worry.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Well, I'm not actually worried. It'll be
Yeah.
fine, to be honest. But I like to pretend like I'm worried. Because
I think it's gonna be great.
it makes things exciting.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. You gotta add to the drama, right?
Add to the drama.
Because if you don't, all of our viewers will leave.
Yeah, if we don't have any, if we're not excitable, we don't have any drama, then no one
Mm-hmm.
is ever
No one
gonna
has a reason
like
to stay.
us.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be too unrelatable.
Mm-hmm. Because most people, they have drama, and that's what they can relate to. But if we don't,
Yes.
they'd be like, that doesn't even... How are
How are
you...
you not freaking out right now?
I don't understand. What...
I would never not freak out.
Mm-hmm. Never not freak out.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I
Okay,
would
so
always
let's
not
double check that
never
this
freak
worked.
out.
animations, boom, we're good. Okay, let's... Are these... Let's check out the... Forward roll? Where are we?
Time to talk.
La 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 la. Oh, sweet. It loaded up with all that information. Perfect. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I wish I had the motivation. I don't know what I wish I... No. I take back my wishes. I don't wish for anything.
Wifey.
What?
Wait.
What?
Hold on. Wait. I don't know. Hold on. I think it will happen.
Yeah, that's my test animation.
Yeah.
You can delete that.
It's working.
Yeah, it's working.
It's working.
Looks like you have slightly more errors
There
than
was
the last
10
time.
when I loaded, and then I opened some stuff, and now it says 14.
Oh no. Hey, at least it's only 14, right?
Yeah. It'll probably go up as I load more, but I think I need to do this thing. I forget how to do it though. Build? No? No. Tools? No. How do I do it?
I still don't know if I want fake shading on everything or if I want everything to be genuinely shaded. It's such a difficult...
Yeah.
It's such a difficult...
Leave it for later.
Yeah. I'm leaving it. Man, there's so many beautiful things in the world.
I know.
It's so distracting. I'm trying to just focus, but I keep getting
It's a beautiful way to put it.
taken
but-
away.
Yeah.
Too much beauty. Too much beauty in the world. Yeah. That's such a pretty dress. Let me be a girl for a second. Okay.
Okay, time to actually read these errors. So, trying to load. Yeah. A dependent package. Rotation property. Was not available. Tempest combat framework rotation properties. BP rotation.
Oh, everything's so beautiful. No.
Rotation properties. Okay, rotation. BP rotation. Sorry, BP rotate to input. Okay, maybe that file has an issue, so let's. BP rotate to input.
How many hours do we spend on this a week? 24? if I spent 24 hours?
Direction. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Input.
52.
We've got input direction. Dash. Input direction.
52 things.
Where is it in this? Hold on.
What could I do with 52
VP.
things?
Rotate to input direct. Oh. VP. Rotate to input direction. And where's the dodge? Dodge. And where are you located? Tempest framework. Tempest combat framework. Rotation properties.
Everything is so beautiful.
Everything is beautiful.
Everything is so cool. Everything is so
cool when you're part of a team.
so awesome. Too
Everything is so
awesome.
awesome.
Too great. Too cool.
Living
Too
in a
awesome.
dream.
Too
So
distracting.
I guess what I'll do is I'll rotate to input.
Oh,
I'll open this up and I'll recreate it. Parent class is BP rotate. So where's this? Ability states? Let's just go there. Okay, I'll just open it up. Then I'll go beep, bibbidi beep bop. New blueprint. BP base rotation property. I think we want this one. Yep. Select. We're gonna call this BP underscore rotate to input direction dodge. Then minimize that for now. So I want to create a new get can rotate. Let's open that up. Let's get can rotate.
okay. Focus.
Focus, you can do it, sweetling.
Focus.
Let's go back to the input graph. Let's go to the event graph. Screens. Boop. Now, okay. Inverse. We're gonna declare these variables. Okay. That's really all we need. Let's compile. Done. Boom. That was easy. Okay. Let's hope that works. Let's open. Let's do this real quick. What do we got? Hi, August. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Looks like great progress has been made. Yeah. We're doing really great.
Welcome, August. Welcome.
Welcome. I'm getting these errors down. I'm just gonna exit and come back. Hopefully that issue just resolves itself. If it doesn't, I'll have to do new pointers, but that's fine. Yeah, getting the errors down by a lot, which is really nice. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, Bless you.
Uh,
You okay?
am I? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I cannot wait to stop having allergies.
I know.
I mean, I can wait, but I'm excited to not be allergic to the world.
I know.
I'm so excited for that.
Me too. Especially for you.
Well, for you too, sweetheart.
Oh, loader is back down from 14 to 10. But I think these are still the same areas, basically, yeah. Trying to load that. Okay, well, yes, but where is it being?
Maybe I'll just leave it how it was.
Oh, okay, that's not exactly helpful. Well, I think it's here. Let's try to find it. There's dash state, gliding, jump state, input directions, input. Where's dodge? I always have to look up. Dodge. Player ability dodge. Yeah, where is this located? Tempest combat from abilities.
Where's the rough, tough part of Revelite? Towards the north, or? I want the nastiest part to be right on the mouth. A tail.
Okay.
So where's it gonna be in your mind? Is it on the trail, or is it?
The rough, tough part?
Rough, tough part. Well, it's all rough and tough, but which is the
Yeah,
roughest,
all
toughest?
rough and tough.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
That doesn't matter.
literally, I would imagine right here or right here
Yeah. Okay.
off the path a little bit.
Great.
Because I don't think they really want to be right on the path, right?
Yeah. Got it. Diggy diggy.
Maybe closer to the water than the way, technically, because civilizations work that way, but...
Okay, what do we know about Spiky, spike, spiking,
Spike.
live in trees.
Spike. So I think what I'm trying to do is... What do these look like? Oh, they're that kind of dodge. They're not a roll, they're an actual dodge.
Mommy, do you have a cool idea for this
Okay, show me what you got.
place? For Revelite. Well, you just had such a cool idea for all the other places. I wanted to know if you have a good idea for this place.
Yeah,
Here's
like
some reference images.
yeah, there's so many cool ones.
Yeah,
Wow, yeah, there's so many cool ones.
yeah. Yeah,
It'd be cool if you could see like trees morphed into one another like that.
yeah.
But like, so I don't know if you can do this, but
What?
like, you see the trees being morphed into each other
Yeah.
almost carelessly, or like
Yeah.
maybe in the area you see a lot of what do you call those? Like not symbiotic, but like parasites
Yeah.
on the trees that
Okay.
are sucking the like
Sap.
sucking the life out of the tree.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So like creatures that suck the life out of a tree.
I was thinking, well, I was just kind of thinking trees that suck the life out of trees.
Right.
That like people have morphed the trees to go into each other, but they don't know how to live correctly because they didn't do it correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's
like,
there's
they-
a term for that called suckers.
Yeah.
Suckers do that.
Mhm. Maybe people have like made houses out of trees, but in like a destructive way. That's like
Yeah. Spawning a tree from the tree.
Yeah. I don't know, those are just some ideas. But like I really like the idea of I think that they should be mostly like
Okay, I have
oh,
ideas.
yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Okay. Let me get my little.
I wanted a lot of that.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Add it to my reference folder that I'll never look at again. Apparently. Because apparently that's what I do. Yeah, I have some ideas.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
I
Bum, ba-dum,
love
bum,
you.
bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
So now we kind of gotta talk about the type of forest they live in.
Okay.
Is it gonna be like a pine forest? I know we're not having specific trees, but is it like a rainforest? Or is it just like whatever, blah?
A pine forest or rainforest?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking not a rainforest, much more like a dense, dark.
What about like an
Pine
prehistoric forest? You know, with all those huge trees.
Oh, like
Like
redwood.
Like, no, like massive trees. Like, so big, you're like, whoa, that's not even humanly possible. Like that big.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like this big. You see that?
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not even a tree. That's a cave. But imagine if
Yeah.
those were trees.
Okay, here's the thing.
What?
Can you zoom in on that image again?
Yeah.
I think we could do that. And you see, like,
Yeah.
all of that?
Yeah.
Those are like houses lined
Yeah.
up across the cracks
Yeah.
of all of that's just houses.
Yeah.
Stuff. And then like woodwork's doing that. Oh, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Okay.
That's what I want to see for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea.
That's really cool.
Even though that's not even what that image is
I know,
doing.
but it doesn't. No matter. No matter, no matter.
Don't matter, it's all the same. Okay. It'd be cool if they had like things carved out with faces to scare off people.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like that idea. So what's wrong with this? You're having, AC replication subsystem should be not what I just did. AC replication subsystem has to be obtained out of something else. How do I get that? Also, where is this? Wait, is this the same? Hold on. Player dodge ability. Yes, okay. And where is this? Can perform. Oh. Let's go to can perform. No, that looks about right. But it isn't. Oh. Cause mine's an alternate version. It goes like this instead. And this is what we're doing. That's better than calculate dodge, so let's go to calculate dodge. Calculate dodge. And this actually looks just about right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Where's this? Find references. No references. Literally doesn't need to exist. I feel like that got created on accident. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to go back to the event graph. Now this particular thing, the AC replication subsystem, should be nestled in. Ooh, which file is that? Okay. Let's go into getability of montage. What do we see here? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the event graph. So, oh, here we are. So from here we got blah 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 blah. All of that is correct, but this part is not. So let's, I think I can just do this, drag it over, bump, bump, bump. Now, AC replication, create these two, save, compile, save, great. Back to this. Okay. Well, let's just hope this works out. Now, these should work. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, main character, there is something missing. I don't understand what's going on there. That's maybe okay. project settings. Gravity? Yeah, no, that's not it. Edit. Okay, yeah, it's quite simple. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, this one. Okay, that's good, but I was in here to begin with because I was looking for, here we are, okay, that's right, then knit. There we go. Weapon unarmed. We have init. Weapon unarmed. Oh, great. So let's go here. Oh, wow. Okay. Weapon unarmed. Beautiful. Okay, I don't think I need to mess with this. Really, I don't. That's already okay. But that same folder, we have player unarmed. Yeah, that's okay. Uh-huh. Let's expand all. Like all. Expand all categories. Really? No, you're just not doing it. Okay. Okay. Now I have to go do the same thing here. Alright. Wow. This is going to be a time. Expand all. Yeah, and expand all these. Okay. Health, stamina, cold, warm. Poise, which is called poise for now. Eventually I'll change that later. Poise and posture. Stagger and stun. Okay. Now, wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, let's go down. I don't have to reset this whole thing up. That'd be insane. That would take hours. Okay. Perfect. Here we are. This is the heart of the matter. Sprinting montage. Sprinting forward, roll, EA montage.
Yeah, that one. Right. Right. Okay. What if we do that and then change it back to... Right. Wait. Huh? Huh. Wait. Left. Forward. So let's go... Should be sprinting right. Montage. Sprinting left. Oh. Wait. Why do I have two? Player. So game main pawn animations. Game main. Wait. Main pawns player animations. Main pawns I think I gotta do this one. Player animations. Player animations. So what's it on right now? Is that right? Let's just find out what happens. Okay, it's going backwards.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I grazed the mic
Oh.
really quick. Like, what?
Let's also try... Let's open that up real quick. But for now, first, let's try punching. No punching. I can do this. Womp. Beautiful. Oh. Hey, that's working. Nice. Okay, no punching yet, and that's something I'd expect for now. Getting things working one by one. So, show message. We've got access none trying to read property GA companion. Cast a GA event. Grab, execute, yes. So, what? Oh, this should be... Possessed. Wait, where is it getting this? Hold on. How's that supposed to work? Oh. That just says check opinion pawn. It's not supposed to, is it? Probably supposed to be... No? Yeah? It's just pawn. Okay. Oops. Then what's going on? Is there an error with the GA companion? Well, it isn't boarding out. Oh, access none trying to read GA companion. Yeah, I see. Okay. How is it? How is it supposed to? No. Yeah. Well, let's look up. See, I believe this is working just fine. Yeah. Okay, let's look it up here. Maybe I just need to recreate it. Yeah, this one. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oops, I had to do that. Hi, Nemu. How are you?
Hey, Nemo, welcome.
I don't know when you said you were back, but hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Okay, we're still experiencing errors, and I don't know why, because this wasn't an error before. Suddenly it is one. How is it? Okay, let me see the references for this. Find references. Find name. Yeah. So. Oh wait. Find references by class. There we go. So. Got 8. Okay. Let's by name. Let's get. Yeah. Get. Where's the set? Set. So let's set AIC, but where's the set? Okay, companion. Right. There is no set because it's set inside of wherever this goes. I believe. Right? Wait. Be a companion all the way. Okay. Wait, I could just do this. Go back here. This. Okay. Find references by name all. Oops. GA. Maybe I should just look for that. Set GA companion. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Who's the target? Is the main character. Right. So these two need to be synced. So this setting, this one's GA companion. As soon as it runs through this. Oh. But it's not specified. I see the problem now. Okay, great. This should be null. Then, there we go. That error should be solved. We should be back with our guy. Yay! He's back.
Good job, bun.
Thank you. Okay. Nemu says, I'm well, how are you both? Again, sorry for that delay. We're doing great.
We're doing
Just
great.
concentrating hard.
Fully focused.
Yo. Look at, wow, Ivy, that's incredible.
No, right?
No one sees what you're doing, but wow, that's amazing.
Well, I guess I could show them that I really want to
You know.
know.
You don't have to, that's fine. It's amazing though.
I can see everyone dying to know.
So this is set up correctly again. Now, there was a lot of things that I did to make some things kind of work. But now they're no longer in the game that way. I've heard. And so I need to find out what is going on. Okay, what is going on here? What's going on? If I play, what kind of errors come my way? Looks like not many at all, but that's not right, I know. So I think I must restart once again. Engine in which I am in. And I'll know, then I'll know what the things I need to see are unfold in my eyes. I know, yes I'll know once again, again. Okay, yeah, go ahead and open them all. And look at the log. What does the log say? What does the log say? You like that?
I'm having
It's
fun.
quite low. Whatever the log says. It's quite low. Whatever the log says. It's quite low.
Bunny.
Down to 8 errors instead of 10. I don't know why.
Good job.
Because I still didn't solve the main things that it's telling me. Yeah, what's up, sweet thing?
Hello. That's it.
I love you.
Hello.
That's all?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
You're so cute. Thank you for your love.
You're welcome. Come right down where I come from.
While trying to load package. Well, sure, but hold on. Pawns, animations. Why are we here? Why is this in 2 places? How did that happen? Well, let's delete them one by one. Just to make sure that they're not being used. I think we're fine. Let's delete them all from this folder, 'cause that folder does not belong. Now we're down to 1, as it only makes sense. Yes, we're down to 1, 'cause it only makes sense. 'Cause the other one already exists in this place. So we're down to 1 again. No, back up to 12. Well, that's still 2 less than before. Instead of 14, it's 12. So, I wish it would tell me where these are being called. Trying to load package. Yes. Backwards roll using montage. A dependent package. Rotator. Was not available. Well, I changed it. So, which one are you trying to use? Right. Skipped package. Okay. I don't think it's within here. It's definitely within something else. Oh, let's look up dodge. Right, dodge ability and dodge. Oops. Let's dodge again. Dodge state. Is there any other ones? Maybe. Okay. Great. Let's work from here. So this one should be fine. What about this one? Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh. Should be fine.
Make sure you stretch.
Ooh, we haven't done that in a while.
I haven't done that in 10
Still do it
hours.
in English. So it must be. Oops, wrong place. Must be this, right? Calculate dodge. Dodge. Get direction from other inputs. GCF player inputs. Correct. Actor, get delta, blah blah blah. Get controller, all that looks good. And perform.
Christmas is in 11 days.
Christmas is in 11 days.
Yep.
That's pretty soon.
It feels like it's been like a year since August.
I know. At the same time, it feels like August was only
A year ago.
a year ago. A couple
Feels
months
like
ago.
August is like 2 years ago. Feels like it was like... No, not more than 2 years. But it feels like a really long time ago. So long ago.
Well, it's interesting. 'Cause August was summer. So then we went through a really like winter and then summer again.
Yeah, it did. It did. It's true. It's true. Oh.
I wish it would tell me where it's trying to do this. Wait.
Huh? I'm not a year ago. I'm right here, says August.
Ha ha ha. Cute.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
They say hi. Hope you both have had a good stream.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley.
Ashley.
How are you doing today?
Ashley the bear.
How are you doing?
How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Yeah. I hope you're having a lovely day as well, Ashley.
And
I
I
wish-
also hope you're having a lovely day as well.
And I also hope you're having a lovely...
Ashley,
Oh my god.
thank you.
Thank you for
existing.
having a lovely
Thank
day.
you for having a lovely day. Are we still encountering the problem? I wish I could find out pretty easily, but it likes to keep it hidden from me. I don't think that what I did solved anything. Pawns, player, weapon, fist, weapon, arm.
Man,
Pendant.
world building takes a lifetime.
Yeah.
World takes a world worth of life to build a world.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna have a waterfall up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those dark areas.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I do not see where that one thing is referenced. What if I click on this? Okay, so event perform rotation property. Perform rotation property. Set actor rotation. Women input once again. Okay. And what about main character? Let's take a look. Where is my dodgeability? Wait, dodge. Dodge here. I just woke up to mod for a friend. Oh,
That's so great. I
That's
hope
nice.
your friend and you have a fun time.
mm-hmm.
Wishing you both well. Good luck with, I'm guessing, the stream. It's a stream, right?
Maybe?
Good luck. Good luck with the mudding. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. This one. Again. How is it?
Oh yeah, this down.
Somewhere in here? Is it referencing at all? Things I'm seeing at all?
Guess what else will be way up here?
I do not understand how to fix this stuff. And then, how is all of it referencing that one thing? Is that active rotation? Nope. Come here. What are we in right now? Cat. Can rotate. Okay. I mean, what? Why? 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 Why is it too this way to me? I do not understand. Why? Why? Why?
That's exactly how I feel when I write code.
Yeah.
Why? Just kidding. I've never done that before. But it is how I feel when I have to Google something.
Yeah. Wish I could search. Okay, let's see if I can. It's looking for. Wait, let's look up what the error is. Referencing. Okay. BB. Rotate to input direction dodge.
There should definitely be caves under Revelite. 1000%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's index all now. About to load 383 blueprints.
Good luck, bud.
3 unindexed, 380 out of date. Let's watch all those errors stack back up to like 300.
Good luck, bunny bun.
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dum, dum, dum.
Do do. Dum 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 dum.
Can't do it.
Wow, you tell him, sweetheart.
Cannot do it right now.
That's
His voice
so-
is too sharp.
That's so cute.
Yeah, not working. One day my voice will be whole again.
One day your voice would be so perfect.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. 283 errors.
Oh no! No, it's only 2.
On the map check, there's only 2. Well, it says 4.
Oh. Oh. Dun,
That was really weird.
dun, 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 dun.
Dum.
At some point, we gotta decide how much room this swamp is gonna take up.
What? Okay, fix. And fix. Sure. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, Oh, stay hydrated, Dustin Galileo.
Oh no, not staying hydrated again.
At least it wasn't as bad as this morning, happening every
Yeah.
3 minutes. Or less, actually.
Thank you. Who is it?
Dustin?
Thank you, Dustin.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping us healthy. What number are we on? Hmm. I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. You wanna spit out? I'm so confused what you're saying right now. What are you saying?
There's a black dot floating around in there. I don't know what that is.
It's just a piece of dust.
Oh, okay. Well, you're free to drink it if you want it.
Our house is dusty, remember?
Oh, I know. I drank from the cup. I was just letting you know that it was in there.
Writing a song about water.
And this felt like an appropriate move. That makes sense.
Water.
Ooh.
Underwater. Oh no, what happened? Undo.
Oh, I just indexed stuff, and then it was like, here are the ones we weren't showing you. I was like, yeah, fair enough. I figured this was going to be the case.
When I do, lost without you, I keep trying to find my way. Hey, lost without you.
So I don't understand why and what's causing this. Package, yeah. Is it causing something to skip the package?
When I do.
Can I copy this message?
Maybe this should be somewhere
Okay.
else.
Let's go to Ryder. And let's give it my air. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Ryan Cider.
Ryan.
I like that
Sweetheart, you
name.
got your
I
own
know.
name confused.
I
there.
know. I said my own name.
Hi, Ryan.
Ryan.
Hi,
Hi, Ryan
Ryan.
Cider. Hello.
Oh. How are you
I like the
doing
name.
today?
Mm-hmm. How are you doing?
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm just about ready to attempt to do some concept art. I've never done backgrounds or whatever before. I mean, conceptually, right? I mean, like, I've designed the background, like, a couple times, but, like, not actually putting thought into it. That's different. Yeah. So this will be a challenge for sure. Definitely. A definite challenge.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your help. Now I can go maybe fix it. Excuse me. Main. Oh, excuse me. Pawns. Layer. Animations. Here they are. Okay. So one by one. Start with forward.
To create good, amazing art, I must
Hello.
look at great, amazing art.
Just chilling before going to a Christmas party.
Christmas
Oh.
party?
That's great.
That's so fun.
How fun, yeah.
Wow.
What kind of game are we making? A 3D game that's going to be
Hope you have fun at your Christmas party.
challenging.
Yes, a 3D challenging game. It's gonna be very challenging.
Yeah, it should be good. How do I...
We hope you enjoy.
Yeah. Okay, where is this
And
being...
it's gonna be kind of like multiplayer. It's gonna be co-op.
It's going to be co-op.
Yes. But I guess you can play it multiplayer. But who asked?
Ryan Cider.
Hello, Ryan Cider. Oh, Ryan Cider is a first timer.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello, Ryan Cider. Yes, we are creating a massive game that's not a massive not an MMO, but it's a multiplayer and it has
It's a open
and it's
world.
massive, but it's not a massive one.
It's an open world game. That's why it's massive.
This is good for somewhere else. Some world.
Wait,
Yes, I'm world building right now. Well, we already have a map. I'm just trying to get references for each zone, if you will. Very, very challenging to do for me since I've never built a world before.
Yeah.
It's our first time making a game, and it's the first time we've really. Well, it's the first time he's really coded anything. Normally, he's a musician.
Yeah.
And it's the first time I've really done 3D art. Normally I'm more like a 2D artist, right? And mostly character art. I don't really touch backgrounds, which is a whole nother monster, right? A whole nother thing. So, we are definitely challenging ourselves here.
Yeah.
But we are having a good time. And we're planning to spend many, many years on
Yeah.
this. So we are not concerned with the difficulty because we have confidence that regardless of the difficulty, we will complete the game. We will have a finished product, even if it takes 30 years. We are willing to go through that happily.
The distance.
Happy to work for that long.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. Very excited.
Very. Yeah.
Playing the long game.
Indeed.
Yes.
We kind of feel like we needed to get involved in something large that we could work on together for a long time.
Yeah.
Together. And
Yes.
this is the thing we decided to do because it kind of incorporates all of our talents.
Yes.
And
And we get to explore philosophical topics.
yeah.
Without feeling like I'm wasting my life. That's just a me thing, really.
Still important.
You know? So, maybe all this avoidance in becoming an intellectual is, going to land me in trouble with this game because I feel like I need to be a nerd to make this stuff. And I'm gonna have to start becoming an intellectual. Suddenly I'll be like... I feel like the demand for me being smart is very high with this game. So, I'm gonna have to get good, I guess. Which is
Finally
exciting.
Finally found it. Okay.
Good job, Gun. Congrats on finding the thing.
Thank you. Now I have to do this to all the other ones, but there's only 4. Well, there might be more than 4. But anyways, it's only 4 I know of at the moment that I have to do it to. Okay. If I can close these.
On the bus. Stevis, where are you going?
Yeah, where you headed to?
A Crimbo party. You're going to a Crimbo party too?
A Crimbo?
Wow.
Is that a Christmas party?
30 years? Is that it? Gotta pump those numbers up. We're hoping to slowly hire people over time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just we're starting out with the 2 of us.
Mm-hmm. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us.
I think that it would be great to get a 3rd person. I think
Yes.
3 people would be moving in the direction.
Yeah.
I think that'd be good. I think any more than that, too many people. I think we're not at that stage yet where we're ready for any more people. But once I have so much work, like, ready to be delegated, then I'll be like, okay, we could probably take on a couple more people. As long as... as long as we don't take on too many people. Because that's just going to be...
If we hire a whole team,
That's gonna be bad.
that will not work.
That's not gonna work.
Because then we're stuck in a managerial position. We're trying to delegate everybody's task and know everybody's task to delegate correctly. And
and we don't get to do
and
anything
communicate
anymore.
correctly with people, and then we can no longer actually employ our own passions into it, our ideas, because
Yeah.
it's not good. It's too much. It's not a smart move for
Yeah.
us.
I think a part of me likes delegating tasks, but not to the point where I actually want to take on a managerial role. Like, I'm kind of good at it, but I wouldn't want to do it forever. You know what I mean? Like, as a job. As like a full-time position.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That seems like a lot. Get 7 artists and never hire any more programmers.
There you go.
Abuse your employees?
Whoa.
I don't want to
Guys.
abuse my employees.
Yeah.
Answer equals nerd. Also, never stop acquiring intelligence. But it feels so good to be ignorant.
Mm.
It feels so good. Look how big I am on screen. Wow.
Okay, so now.
Don't they say ignorance is bliss? I am very blissful, guys.
Yeah?
Yes. I am very blissful because I am not aware of many problems in the world. You know? I just have a complete lack of awareness and it feels so good. If I become an intellectual, I'm going to attract other intellectuals and then they're gonna like challenge me on my intellectualism. And then I'm gonna have to be even more of an intellectual so I can actually take on the challenges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, how tiring. Oh, welcome. Hold on. Jitspo. Welcome.
Welcome. How are you?
How are you doing today?
Thank you for
Welcome.
spending some time with us. What brought you in?
This person rated us, it seems.
Yeah.
Yes, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for sharing.
I
your
heard
friends
something
with
about
us.
abusing it. No, we're not abusing employees. Sweetheart.
Yeah. I don't know where they're letting their information
No,
from.
we're not abusing our employees. In fact, we don't even have employees to abuse at the moment. Things will change. We swear it.
Things will change, so wait, right now we're not, so later we will? Wait, what? That's not... No.
We'll get some employees, but we won't abuse them.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, good point.
Lost all your employees due to abuse. Oh no. Sweetheart,
What?
did you know we used to have employees, but then we lost them because we abused them?
I didn't know that. Wait, who's saying this?
I don't know. This new ragers come in.
How do they know
This
our
happens
story
every
better than
time
we
we
know our
get
story?
raided. Every time we get raided, they come and they say all this stuff like bad stuff.
Yeah, guys.
Sweetheart,
Why you
how
guys...
can this happen?
How can this happen
To
to...
me. Well, to us.
Yeah, I don't
And
know. Sweetheart.
Thank you, Commandor, for following. Welcome.
Welcome.
Made a mistake. No, we didn't make mistakes, guys. Tell us about your game. Oh man, where do we start? Okay, basically our game is pretty cool. My husband fixed about 1,000 critical errors today.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
We're down to like 200.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
pretty good. So we're making a 3D game. Sorry. Whenever someone asks me what kind of game we're making, I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, we...
Number one, we're making a map. Okay? Let me just show you something here. Imagine you're the player. You're like this small. See that red dot? That's you. Okay? And this is where you come out of the tutorial. Right? You come out of the tutorial, which is actually inside of a mountain. And then you come out, and there's this big, what is this called? A ravine, right? Big ravine. And then you come, and then you look at the world, and then it gets bigger, and then it gets bigger, and then it gets bigger, and then it gets bigger.
Do you see the red dot, guys? No,
You see
you
the
don't. You
red
don't even remember
dot?
where it is.
This is not to scale, but we've got many cities here. It's like an exploration game. I say exploration focused, right?
It's an open world.
Open world kind of
And
game.
yeah, third-person RPG.
Yes, we've got many cities.
You can make your own character.
We've
and
got
yeah.
yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
Well, I actually like what you're saying. You're
Yeah.
the guy.
You can make your own character,
Yeah.
and you are within this world as a. This world is a world that is different than our own.
Yes.
It doesn't have magic, but it has something that we would consider magic. But for them, it's just their daily life.
Mhm.
It's the way that physics works. They have an extra
Yes.
organ in their body that allows them to manipulate some matter around them, depending on who they are and the talents they were born with. So everybody kind of is slightly different from each other.
Yes, this culture is very different to ours.
Their cultures are different. And then as the player, you kind of live in this world.
Here's some cute concept art. Very cute.
You're also not perfectly a part of it. So there are things that like everybody else is going to be kind of stronger than you, and it makes it challenging.
Yes.
You are but a
so-
weak and frail individual out to change the world.
Yes. So as as a playable character, you have different powers to everyone else.
Yes.
If you will, powers.
Because of some events.
Some events transpire.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so here's Haramog. It's a massive city. Its culture is influenced. Well, I wouldn't say culture. I would say the look.
Yeah, the visuals.
The
There are some
visuals-
cultural aspects, but yes,
the visuals are influenced by both Egypt and China,
Mm-hmm.
right? And models is the same, right?
Yes.
Madodos. I wrote Madodos.
Madodos, that's-
Madons. It's
Modods.
Modos.
Modods. Okay,
Um,
Modos is
that's
the same.
The same
it's
but flipped. So
flipped, yeah.
Modos is more Chinese, whereas Haramog is more Egyptian. But
Mhm.
still, they take elements from each other. And here we've got Revelite, which is a huge, massive area with a bunch of people living in it who are very vengeful kind of people.
Mm.
They used to live in Haramog. And in Haramog, they have a lot of slaves and stuff like that.
Mm.
A very strange culture.
Yeah, no bueno.
No bueno culture. But Revelite's kind of like the escapees from Haramog.
Yeah.
And they all kind of distrust each other, you know, for good reason, right? And they all kind of planning their revenge against Haramog, you know? Very vengeful people. And they're all living in, like, trees, if you will. I'm not actually reading chat, so...
Mm-hmm.
Steve's Gaming is like, yeah, and so is it slavery, and he's like, no! Yeah.
But it's true.
But it's okay. I mean, it's not. But, like, that's
It's not
kind
okay
of the
as
point.
slavery.
The point is, you're
Yeah.
put in this world that's awful, you know? Not the entire world is awful. There are really good, like, holy, genuine good places
Yeah.
filled with, like, lovely people, you know, who change your life, make you feel so loved, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's also the polar opposite. So the thing we like to highlight in this game is like the absolute contrast between the cultures,
Yeah.
right? Between each city. It's like a
Mhm.
completely different experience.
Yeah.
So beyond Revelite, we've got the swamp area, which I don't think we really have plans yet for that. Then we've got Topumi, which is an area with about a population of 300-ish.
Yeah.
People, they were they kinda like many like hundreds of years ago, or
Yeah.
like hundreds of years ago, they kind of like betrayed their god in a way, and then they got banished and cursed, and so now they're in Topome. However, instead of like being like all sad about being cursed and stuff, they've actually really turned things around, and they're probably, so far, I'd say the best people, like in terms of like goodness level in the game. Like they're the most wholesome people, they're very giving, very generous, they care deeply about each other, very family oriented. They have they're very religious, I suppose, as well.
Yeah,
They
the curse
value-
ends up being that which reminds them of their god
Yeah.
and ends up helping them
Yeah.
to stay the course.
Their curse is a physical reminder of their god, and they're like, oh yeah, let's be good to
Let's
that
be
god.
better than we were.
Yeah, I suppose. And then we've got this ancient city here, which we haven't really got plans for at the moment. But anyways, there's a lot more. Could go on for ages. But yeah, that's the map. The concept art for one of the characters is this girl. Essentially, all these people are gonna be plant people, right? Plant inspired, if you will. And I don't know where this "if you will" came from. Like, this habit of saying "if you will." Gosh, it's so annoying. Anyways, they have an extra organ. It's called a mana well. You can guess what that's for. It's for mana, right?
Yeah.
She is a slave, unfortunately, but she's really cute and she's really great and bubbly and stuff.
Yeah.
She has a really great personality, despite all that.
Fire Insider says, "Is the plant people good?" And they make a prayer. Cute.
Yes. Some of them are horrible and some of them are good. So there are good and bad plant people. And pretty much everyone in the game so far are plant people.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much everyone's a plant person. So, yeah. So far, yeah, they're the most holy and good of people and the most despicable and disgusting, deprived people too. So, just like real life.
Just like real life.
But plants.
Yes,
People.
but plant people. Yes.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Split screen stream is pretty cool. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now, and I'm currently
Aw.
gathering a bunch of references for Revelite, because
Just like
I don't know if you guys heard this before, but I am a 2D artist, a 2D character artist, not a 3D artist, and not an environmental artist.
You're
Definitely.
becoming one, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into it. It's very challenging. I haven't actually started yet, but I'm believing that it's going to be very challenging. Imagine it's like the easiest thing ever. I doubt it. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna have to study up on perspective, something I never bothered with as a character artist, even though you need perspective to make character art good, but I just ignored all that because I didn't care about being really good at art. Okay, and then my husband's a musician typically, but now he's coding, and he's also going to be making music for the game. He's actually good at making music.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you, Sophia.
So it's going to be very good. So, yeah. Where's the city with the Mexican references?
Yeah, and someone else said English.
English?
Like UK or whatever.
There is
Well,
a
you know who that was.
Rome-inspired place. Yeah,
We're still getting there.
We're
We don't have
we're still going.
I would say
We
that at
haven't
the
really got a
moment there
huge-
is Vasil
Vasil?
is a place that
Yeah.
I think
Oh yes.
I want to pull it up. If I can find it, there's this town in this old game which every time I think of Vasil, I think of this town, and I'm gonna try to find it real quick, and I have to remember the name of the game.
Okay, take
And
your time.
I'll do my best. Let's see. I'm going to just pull this down here.
Let me look at Mexican style buildings. Mexican.
I think this is it.
Mexican
Places?
places.
Yeah, this is it. Oh, I found it really quick. I sure did find it pretty darn quick.
Mexican. What is it called? Architecture?
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 What's the name of this place?
Oh, you know what? Some of this actually reminds me of like ancient, what is it, Rome? Ancient Roman architecture? With the flat roofs, like the red.
What's that?
Like ancient Roman
Oh,
was like kind of like
Greco-Roman.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like ancient Rome. But the colors that the Mexicans choose for their houses, very bright and colorful, it seems. Like, has a lot of personality, which is nice. It's always nice to have personality. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you send me something?
Not yet.
Okay, good. Anyways, that's what we're doing anyways.
How do I find...
Someone else? Ryan, you didn't say Steve's name.
I know, I was like, I definitely know who it is, but my brain is farting right now, so I'm just gonna let it fart, and then
That's so
I'll
embarrassing.
deal with the stink later that
Aren't you embarrassed?
they're
that
gonna
your
throw
brain
at me.
farted?
Sorry about that, Stevis.
Yes. I formally apologize. Does this game get dark? Just like real life environmentalists? Yeah.
Gets dark only to magnify the light.
Yes. It gets really dark and really light. You know how Elden Ring is basically just all darkness, and then just like there is like some stuff that seems good, but then you're like confused mostly.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
This is
sure
not
Elden
gonna
Ring
be-
takes place in hell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring is just hell. But anyways, it's not gonna be like that. It's
Yeah.
gonna be very dark but very, very light. Like the light is gonna be so bright. Very bright. Yes. Very good. Government. There are some politics in the game. And some government stuff, but we don't know how much of the story yet we're gonna put in the game. We only have about 60 pages of script for the story, and that might sound like a lot, but it's surprisingly little. My husband and I just read the 60 pages the other day,
Yeah.
well, across a period of 2 days,
Yeah.
and I was like, at the end of it, I'm like, wow, that was like so much, that was a lot, but at the same time, that was like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's a lot of story to ignore. Yeah, we're not planning to necessarily ignore the story.
Right.
We're going to try and incorporate it, but the story that is being told in the script centers around two characters that are not going to be playable characters. But
Right.
we're trying to decide how far we want to take the interactions between characters. Like, we could take it as far as Baldur's Gate, for example, where you literally like talk to them, you hang out with them, you have conversations with them. You can, like, you know, I don't know, probably not get into relationships with them because that would be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we might have that. I mean, I'm not saying we will or might even. I'm just like, we could take it that way, but we could also go the Elden Ring route where it's like, there is a story, but like, you have to actually think and dig deep to find it. You know what I mean? And like, go through certain quests and like, look online and Google and stuff. would people harvest the plant people organs to use magic? You know what's crazy? We actually had a conversation about that a few days ago. We kind of touched on it briefly.
There is, I just remembered.
Yeah.
People can sort of somewhat do that with some animal organs,
Right.
but it's not possible to be done with the human/plant people organs.
Yeah, so everyone in the game are going to be plant people, right? We did consider, like, okay, well, since this place is pretty messed up, couldn't you just, like, harvest someone's organs to, like, for example, like their mana wells or whatever, and just, like, squeeze them into a bottle or something and just use it? No, you can't. You can't do that. Your mana well is attached to, like, your DNA, if you will. So, they do have slaves, so it's close enough, I guess, but, yeah, you can't literally take someone else's mana and use it for your own whatever. Yeah, so there is no point in harvesting organs currently as it stands, aside from, like, I don't know, it's not really a point to it, I guess, at the moment. Produces magical kidney stones. No.
Goodness no.
Why illegal to have relationships? Well, the main characters in the story were gonna be like 12 and 13 or something, right?
In the original story.
In the original story, which, by the way, wasn't going to be a game. Initially, it was gonna be an animated series, but then we decided to do a game, even though it would have been much easier to create an animated series, considering...
Well,
I'm
12
an
and
artist.
13 in the ancient world was considered adult, but
Yeah, but we're not even
Modern
gonna
days,
touch
they
that. We're not gonna touch that with a 40-foot pole.
they do not think that way.
We're not gonna touch that.
The... Oh, the way relationships work in this world,
Yeah.
when you get married,
Yeah.
at least if you go through it the way with the god,
Yeah.
it changes things. Like,
Do you want to tell me? Or you want to tell people? Or no?
the original idea was you create covenant bond with people,
Mm.
and this applies to more than just necessarily the person you marry.
Yeah.
You can, for example, Topami, everybody in Topami village has this covenantal bond with each other. They're all family.
Yeah.
Special kind of family.
Yeah.
And yes, it's like up 200, 300 people, but basically, you can break this covenant bond, but this covenant bond basically allows you to, well, we have a little bit of text written on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll pull it up. Or you can pull it up.
No, I'm not pulling it up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Thank you for following Prime Panda Beats. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
How do we... why did this change? Oh, it's because I'm highlighting something. Okay.
People can see that.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay.
So did you see
Get
this?
it off the screen.
So this...
They can't see that.
Can you see this, sweetheart?
I can. Do you want me to
So-
show it to them?
No.
Okay.
And do you see this one?
Yeah.
Like, kind of, and like
It's like
this one.
Venice.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Venice look.
Yeah.
I liked this in the game, and I was like, this
Yeah,
is
Venice
kind
inspired.
of
Similar. It's not exactly what comes to my mind, but it's
Yeah.
kind of similar.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of white.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? A lot of white brick.
Yeah. Thank you, Sev, for following.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome. Thank
Welcome,
you.
welcome.
Also, how are you doing today? Do you have a stream schedule or it's wherever? Yeah, we have a stream schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you. This is the stream schedule. There you go, and YouTube can have it too.
So it says, when in a covenant, 7 blessings and curses are bestowed upon you. Some of those blessings are curses at the same time. None of them are defined. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the god, right?
Yeah, of witness.
Oh, shh.
And can be different from person to person. Sometimes it may be a virtue like patience, generosity, or forgiveness. There are a few which are recognized as spiritual abilities that are common and known.
Okay.
But anyways, there's sensing, which members can kind of sense each other and where they're located at within a 4-mile radius. 4 miles is like, I don't know, like 6-7 kilometers. Something like that. Maybe closer to 6. There's more on that, but that's the little bit. There's one body, which then their mana that comes from someone else's mana well can be controlled and manipulated as though part of their nervous system,
Oh.
which controls your arms and legs.
I don't know about that. What? Controls your arms and legs?
Your nervous system is an example of what your nervous system does. Your mana well is controlled by your nervous system.
Oh, so I can't control your...
Right, they can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
While
I was
anyone
like,
can use
dang.
mana, the gas, as fuel,
Okay.
mana that comes from someone else's mana well cannot be manipulated because you have not produced it from your body.
Okay.
Those of the Covenant have the ability to connect with their family's mana and manipulate it up to half a mile away.
What?
Mana can
That's cray.
Mana can also be shared and redistributed in this way, allowing one to refill another's mana well. The stronger your relationships with someone, the farther and more control you have with it.
Jeez.
Keep in mind that you're using their mana from their mana well, which means you still manipulate matter their way, not your own.
Right.
So
Oh my
if
gosh.
their ability is something with, like, say, a godmate glass, that's what you'd be using. Now,
That's cray.
the thing about this is it requires a covenantal bond.
Yeah.
Covenantal bond can't be done under force
Wow.
because that voids the nature of a covenantal bond. So
No, but
this
like,
isn't
okay.
capable of
Yeah.
Haralmog, for example, to use to manipulate people.
What? Yeah. Okay. True. True. There are ways to like manipulate people into like a one-sided thing where you use their magic, but they don't use yours because they're like, oh my gosh, I'm being manipulated, right?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
Next one is one blood.
Yeah.
Their blood type is shared to every degree outside of their DNA, which resides only in white blood cells. This can be useful in blood transfusion or other rare occasions.
Okay. Coolsies.
And then the last one, which I know I didn't list 7, but this is okay. The last one that's listed here is one name. Those who are in a covenant share one collective inventory. Everything is everyone's personal property.
Jeez.
Individuals may request to keep a specific item to themselves, as is logical for tools and livelihood. However, anyone can take it if they please, and there is no punishment for doing so.
Wow. Dang, you gotta be nice if you live in that society. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yeah, exactly. This is not something you let someone in on lightly. People will not let you into their covenants because there's too much at stake. She had to go AFK. Someone knocked on her door. Like a parasite in the family eating all the fruit. Yeah, exactly. Command word. Can we show gameplay? At the moment, our engines are broken, and I'm solving many errors. As you can see on my screen, my half is on the left, and these are the 283 load errors that I'm slowly working my way through. The reason for them existing is because we updated to 5.5. Because the lighting engine was so much better that it was going to solve a lot of my wife's problems that she's having. Is it low, mid, or high poly? Somewhere between mid and high. Parasite, did someone call me? Stevis, you are not a parasite. You are a beautiful, what do you call that? Symbiotic, mutual, whatever. Mutualistic, symbiotic. You're a great person. Stop it. There you go. Would love to show some gameplay, but it's so little. We've just started. We have literally just started. And by that I mean we started like 3 months ago, but that's like basically just starting at this point because we've never done game dev before. Ever. So, well, I mean, I've done a little bit in the past, but it was not from root. It's not from scratch. This is a completely different process. You want to use megalights? Not necessarily use megalights, though we might. But yeah, the lighting system is been remade in a way that it shows colors better. Shadows aren't just casted black or white. Like of something like in a lot of games, this is what they do. When a shadow hits an object, all they do is they decrease the saturation. And so what that does is it basically just turns it a more... It's like they're putting a... It's like they're taking... If you've ever done any 2D art, it's like they're taking a black square and it's over top of the image, right? But it's slightly translucent. And they increase the... or decrease the translucency as the more shading happens, right? So instead of replicating something that's more realistic, where it takes in the colors of the sky, for example, the colors of the light themselves, instead they just color in every shadow, basically fade to black. Where realistically that's not what happens in life, especially because of the way lights bounce off of objects and so on. If you look at a shadow on your wall and your light is yellow, let's say, in your room, you're going to look at that shadow and say, yeah, it does look desaturated, but you can still say that shadow is yellowish. Not some like gray color. The shadow doesn't look gray. The shadow looks like a darker yellow. So that's what 5.5 has done with their lights. As well as, yeah, you can have way more lights, and they're less, they bog down your machines less more, which means you're capable of having a lot more lights, which is amazing. That's mega lights for you. But then, there's also some other changes, which I actually am not sure of. Oh, Commander has an answer. That's great. Megalights rigging, and they added more tools for rig and composer, which is really nice, because that might also help my wife out for the rigging. We'll find out. You've done a butt ton of lighting in UE5, but not 5.5. I kind of want to convert... Oh, let me show you, Stevis. Let me show you. Check this out. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, bear with me. This is, I'm really laggy right now because I've got several engines open at the same time, and my graphics card is not great. So, this is about equal. Okay. Look at this screen. Do you see that? You see the colors on my screen? I know you can't show it very well because you're seeing colors through a stream, but take a look at those colors. Okay, you ready? Boom. See those colors? Back. This shadow is brighter, but you can see it looks gray. This shadow is darker, but you can see it actually looks blue and dark. Right? So I'll just kind of flip back and forth between these two. You can see they're the same scene. One's running on 5.32. This one's running on 5.5.
I'm a little scared of the dark shadow.
Yeah, it's okay. We can make it brighter, you know, of course.
Right.
Add more lights. But you can see the very big difference of color.
Right. Love you.
Love you.
Is everyone having fun here? That's
Yeah.
good. I'll start to learn 3D design. Oh, well, good luck. Okay, well, good luck to me. I'm gonna do some design now.
They said, oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, one is like a gray tone. The other one's a blue tone. And the blue makes sense because the sky is blue here.
Yeah.
So it should be blue.
I remember screaming at my
You s-
Unreal because, like, the last few streams, well, before the last few streams, I was so mad because Unreal just made all my shadows look black and sad. And when I say black, I just mean, like,
yeah, I
really.
explained it.
Yeah, okay.
It's like you have a black blob over everything and then you increase or decrease the transparency. That's
It's
not
like-
what shadows are.
Unsaturated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Desaturated.
Yeah, just unsaturated, desaturated.
Yeah.
Stripped of all of its
Saturation. Yeah, it's stripped of the color. Exactly.
yeah.
As
So,
for me, of course, I want that blue to be like way brighter, just
Yeah.
because I'm like stylistic. But I think that's good for natural.
yeah. I think it's okay for
natural
now. And plus, what I
lighting.
think is important to remember is the dark brings out the light.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know,
That's
when we're
true.
walking through Elden Ring and you see like
Yeah.
this dark area, but it's the glowing flowers on the ground that really
Yeah.
shine. You're like, oh, that's so pretty, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get that without the darkness. So I'm okay with it for
Yeah,
now. We'll see how it
absolutely.
goes.
I am a little
Oh, that's cool.
concerned.
Let's
What
see about
this?
some really cool images. Yeah.
Yeah, I think all these images are very cool in their own right.
Wow.
Oh, it's oranges.
I like those oranges. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's different than I thought it was, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I thought this was like, oh, cave in the wall, but now that you zoomed in, I can see that's all it's set up, but it's great. I like that. I
Well,
think
this looks very Revelite-y.
that looks like Revelite.
I
That looks
know.
Revelite-esque, yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the population of Revelite is quite large.
Well, they don't.
Just
yeah.
not nearly as large as Modas, and they're also really like not connected with each other.
But they might have a.
I think they have encampments. Like
Yeah.
that's what I imagine.
Like this big of an encampment? This is way too much.
That's way too much because I'm looking at the side and seeing all the little places.
Yeah, right. I thought so too.
I think
Okay.
little encampments. Yeah. Think. A lot of people won't understand this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Think Native America before colonization. I'm sure that doesn't help you.
Okay. Well, just a bunch of little. Yeah, just a bunch of little groups.
Yeah, a bunch of little groups.
Okay, just like any place before colonization, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Except for all of. Well, the difference is in Native America, all the little groups hated each other with a passion and would just kill each other.
Okay.
But Revelite's not. Revelite shares an enemy,
right.
right?
A common enemy.
A common enemy. So
Right.
an enemy of my enemy is my friend is their
Yeah.
take on it.
So
So while they're
motto.
not connected, they're
Yeah.
not friends with each other really.
Yeah.
They all stand for one cause, even though that cause is hatred.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're not kind to each other, except for if you're in their group, right?
They're only kind if they want something from it.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a show, guys, that really depicted my vision for this culture really well. I think it was called something Sharon?
I can't tell you because I don't remember. I wish I could remember for you, but
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
really can't.
Something,
sorry about that.
yeah. Yeah, the light's color occlusion interact between them. Yeah, it's really nice.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I believe you, Stavis. We kind of have no idea what we're doing, though, so. As you know. As I am sure you are well aware. Okay, so. Let's go back to this. Oh, yeah. That's where I was going. That's what I was doing. So, let's look up that.
Okay.
Okay.
is being kind of slow, but that's expected. I'm really pushing it.
Do you want to unwrap your Christmas gift?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now?
No, not yet. Thank you. Yeah, missing material, I'll say. Okay, what do we need in here? Not. Whoa! I forgot what I made.
Wow! Put that up on the screen.
Hey,
You guys like spaghetti?
what do you think of this material?
Oh, Steve!
Stevis, look.
Steve is
It's
like
a beautiful.
my homemade man material. Is so good.
That's so pretty.
Look at the material, like on the left, like the display of what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Nothing right now. Okay, that's because there's all these values. So, you've got metallic here, anastrophe. This is a nulled detail. Emissive color, base color, normal, and opacity. All of those.
Wow, you're so amazing.
All of those are. You can change them in the blueprints, and they will live, and stuff will happen.
Exciting.
Yeah. Like this. Let's see if I can get this to run and not. My computer's gonna be like out of virtual memory and then die. I feel like I should not have pressed the play button. Oh goodness.
Good luck, bun.
Oh, you can see it, but there's this other thing hiding it. Oh no. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Let's exit out of that. Let's do it this way instead. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's open it up in one player for now. With standalone. And then let's run it with a little player. So it's less graphical. Okay. There it is. Okay, see? Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay, I'm gonna pull it over. Okay. Wait, is it too far over? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's it. So, what I've done is I've made this unspawn it happen. So I have to keep on respawning.
Beautiful.
It loads in like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stevens, can you do that?
Yes, Stevis. That's my crazy complicated workflow thing. That's what it's doing.
That's so amazing. Steve.
Something very kind of basic, but there you are.
Beautiful.
Hi Sharon. Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Still going at it.
Still very much going at it.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoopies. Whoops. Wavy, are you drawing in that position?
Yes. I don't want to set up my tablet properly, so I'm literally drawing in the worst drawing position ever.
Oh.
Luckily, I'm not actually drawing serious good stuff. I'm just playing around.
Okay, let's go to that part of the engine. And let's find that. That is in engine content functions engine. Well, that's not a good place for it. Okay, I'm gonna. I think it's a material function, not a material function instance. Okay, let's hope. Material function, we're gonna call this lerp underscore 3 color gold. None of that typed. Okay, alert underscore, yeah, 3 color gold. There we are. Let's see if I can just put this in here. Boom. Let's see if it works. Do we got beautiful shades of gold? Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Beautiful shades of gold.
Apply.
Good job, bud.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go back over to here. And let's warp 3. Oops. 3. Color. Why does it not exist? Do I have to... Wait, what? What's wrong with this one?
Oh, ads, everyone.
Save. You don't know to... Oh. Ads.
Yes, ads.
Bummer.
Sorry,
Bummer.
everyone. Just happens.
There we go. Now it's in. Alright. Let's do this and really mess up everything just beautifully and wonderfully, yeah. I'm sure this code is unnecessary because one day I'll delete it. But for now,
You've
it
gotta
is
keep it.
okay. 'Cause I like the lessons I learned along the way. And for now, it is okay.
Yes. It's okay.
'Cause one day, we'll meet again. Okay, I'm just gonna pop that down here, here, and here, and here, and here. Wow. That's an unnecessary amount of them. But here we are. Anyways, it's an unnecessary amount of them. But whatever. It's okay. It's an unnecessary part of them. Alright. This is going into that. Let's make that Z go into there. Put this O and A. Great. Let's make this E go into C. Let's make this one go into B. And this one alpha. The other one A. A, and then this one goes straight to another A. And this one goes to this B. And this one goes to this B. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like Disney.
I have ideas, but it's hard.
It is. It is hard. What's going on in the chat?
Nothing.
Alright, guys.
Chat is chilling.
Get your guys' stuff together.
Do you do 3D design using a tablet? Nah, I just use my mouse, but I draw with my tablet. I don't know how it would be easier to do 3D with my tablet. I find it well, I don't really sculpt things. I just kind of just start with the mesh. I just start to apologizing.
And you apologize later.
Yeah. I just start to apologizing my work from the beginning.
Okay, we got 3. I think I set that up. There we go.
I think
wait.
I should probably scope some stuff though at some point.
We got
Because I think I'd get a better result. Probably. Maybe. I haven't really tried it, so I don't know.
Okay. I think that should work now. Can't see
Sweetheart,
any other errors? Yes, my cute.
we never asked Mr. Poe what he was streaming.
Oh my goodness.
And we never
How could
even
we?
cared to ask what he's all about and stuff.
Oh my
And we
goodness.
didn't even shout him out.
I'm so sorry.
You're so careless.
We are very careless.
It's
Hi, Jitspo. Can you tell us, on behalf of Jitspo, Command Wharf,
yeah, what was Jitspo doing?
unless Jitspo is still here, which I'm
No,
sure they left.
Jitspo's like, nah, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go sleep now.
Yeah, right? That's usually how that goes.
Yeah. He's okay. I went to his profile.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to ask anyone. We can get the info.
Ooh.
He's a AAA dev gone indie.
Whoa. Dang, we should have asked some questions while I was
Yeah, we should have got
We
Jitspo
should've
to help us. No, I'm just
here.
kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. He should have got Jitspo to work for us.
Yeah. Our AAA company. Wait, that's...
Wait. Working on Fist of the Forgotten, he says.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Yes, it sounds very cool.
That's a cool name.
Fist of the Forgotten.
Fist of the
Previously
Forgotten.
worked at Bosky Productions on Lawbreakers and Radical Heights.
Wow.
Also worked at Red Storm on Ghost Recon Future Soldier, Far Cry 3 and 4.
Whoa!
Might also recognize me from Digital Paintball 2.
Wait.
What?
This guy worked on Far Cry 3.
And 4.
Well, that's just interesting because
Some
Far Cry
minute.
3, that came out, like, I think when I was in high school.
Oh,
Is that
so you're saying
true?
he's very old.
I don't know. Maybe he was working at it when he was in high school. Far Cry 3 release date. That released in 2012.
2012. The
Yeah,
good
so
old
he's
years.
experienced.
Man, this guy's a pro. We didn't even bother with him. See?
Yeah,
See what we've done.
we've done it. Now we only have one ambassador left to tell him that we're really cool and we love him and we wish he would one day come back to the joy that is ready for his presence. You know, ready to execute that joy so hard on him as soon as he arrives here next time. You know, but Command Wharf, I don't know if they're gonna sell us or not, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, so Command Wharf says he's really focused in code. I like to see development streams. I do use UE5 too, in blueprint level. Oh, you do the blueprint stuff. You don't do any of the C++ stuff. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, you're better than me. I don't know either of them. Man, blueprints. Me too, not smart. I don't get blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
I get rage.
Hey, I mean that's still really awesome. It's incredible the amount of things you can do in blueprint.
Yeah, blueprints is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sharon. Why are you telling us shrimp?
Yeah. Oh, sweetheart.
What?
Shrimp. Yeah. Shrimp.
Why are you telling them I'm shrimping right now?
Mm.
It could have been a mystery forever.
I didn't say anything.
Oh no, I gave away my position. Literally.
Your pose.
My position.
Oh, as I was gonna say, I found blueprints really nice, and so I've actually been writing my own blueprints in the C++, and it's really not hard. It's really not too bad.
Really?
Like
I was having a
it
hard
takes
time.
forever because I don't know what I'm doing. But what I'm saying is, like,
When you get
there's
the
literally
learning
it's
curve?
just called like, you name a function. Here, maybe I could pull it up.
I can conceptualize it in my mind. You don't gotta tell me.
So this is the fade material component.
He's telling me what I'm conceptualizing right now. Thank you.
This is called, well, this is a component, but this particular where's the H? Hold on. Bloop. This is what I need. So here it is. It's like, it's U function, blueprint callable. That's all you need. You just need to add that tag, blueprint callable. And then you give it a category and name. And then you list the different things that you'll see in the blueprint. So the blueprint shows base color, metallic, specular, roughness, right? So what that looks like here is, I'll just type it in, fade material, boom, look. We've got base color, metallic, specular, roughness, and anisotropy, right? Base color, metallic, specular, right here. We do have actor and duration. Those two are called slightly differently, but as you can see right here, condition or context is the object, the actor and the duration. And so it's like you do that, which is really cool. You can just throw those things in there. Then you have to define some things. Obviously in the C++, you have to tell them kind of what they're about. But it's really cool. It's actually like not so bad. And basically all this function does is it controls the parameter inside the object, which is the context object is literally just the material. So I take the material, like here. I take the material relevant to maybe the mesh or something. So maybe, no, this particular thing doesn't have a mesh because it's like literally an AI controller. But regardless, you get the idea. So the mesh will have a material on it. I plug that into the context. And then the material has inside of the interface all of these attributes anyways, base color, metallic, specular, blah, blah, blah. And then with this, I can plug in values, or I can split them, and then it shows the two values, the starting point and the ending point that happen over the duration. And it was really, quite honestly, just this short text. This is the whole C. It's really short. And this is the whole H file. It's even shorter. And the longest part is literally just naming every value that's inside of the material. This could have been so much shorter.
That's so great, Bunny.
Yeah. I was so surprised that I was able to just like, boom, that's made. And it was literally ridiculously easy.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely struggle with that personally.
What's the wrong thing? I know, like, it's like if you never worked in C++ code, you don't know. It's like, yeah, but I don't even know how to start with that. I don't know how to. I would never know, like, the beginning, like, class. What's class mean? Why is there a U class? And then this part, U fade function, like, I don't get any of this stuff either, trust me. I'm just kind of throwing stuff together, and it's working, like, sort of thing. And I'm you know, you get a lot of help from resources.
It's so great, Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah, blueprints help to make a visual reference of your functions. Yeah, that's exactly right. So blueprints are all actually just functions that are in the C. And you can make your own, and it's so nice that you can do that in this engine. It's like my favorite part of the engine. Because it allows me to go anywhere with it. Because, like, if there's something that's like a blueprint, it's like, I need a blueprint that does this. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay, let's make one. It's like, that's really cool. It's so
That's
satisfying. It's so satisfying when it works, too.
That's so great.
Thank you. So that is... Oh, this one. So now we got DCF player knife PDA. Yeah, that's gonna be. So let's go to it. Ability player. Yeah, I can't find that. Well, that's understandable. So let's go to Tempest Combat Framework Abilities. Player, okay, BP Player Ragdoll Knock-Up Hit Ability. Okay, we'll just look up Knock-Up. Oh. Oh. Really? Really? That makes sense. Let's double check. Knock up, yeah. There's a knock up attack property, but there is no knock up hit ability.
Well, I'm glad you guys know stuff. Good job. Good job
Yeah.
in educating yourselves.
Oh, time for some moonlight rest. I'm gonna keep y'all on
Good night.
while I count some bunnies and cats to sleep. Good night and thank you for
Good
creative work
night.
inspiration. Appreciate you all deeply, says August.
August. Oh, we
Oh,
love you,
look at those. That's
August.
cute. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Oh, I'm doing the heart button too. It's going back to you, August, if you can see them.
Thank you, August. Much
And
love.
everybody else. So if that doesn't exist, what about knife PDA? So player knife PDA and not hit ability. Where is it supposed to be referenced? Maybe there. Let's find it. Knife PDA.
Welcome to Perennos. Thank you for following. Welcome. How are you going today?
Whoa. Okay. Expand. Oh, that is expanded. That's also expanded. Okay. Wow. Okay, minimize this, it's in the way.
How hard do we want to go with like the what's the word? Creativity. I don't know. Creativity isn't the right word. Different from reality-ness.
Okay.
Like whatever, I'll make that judgment.
Okay.
Try and figure it out myself.
Why do we have two? Why do we have two? Why do we have two? Oh. Why do we have two? That's not what I wanted here. Okay. This one is located in frameworks attributes. This one's located in game attributes. Okay. So I think we want to use game main attributes. And
Oh, that one's a. Oh. Sample. This one. No. This one. Main attributes. Sample done. What? Attribute main attribute. Okay. What? What? Okay. So what is the second one? That's really confusing. Why is there two? That makes no sense. Why is there two? That makes no sense. Well, it's fine. It's fine for now. Okay, that's good. Can I? Oh. Oh. Okay, that didn't work quite right. Choose to create. There we go. No. I think the second one.
Hey, JR Queen, welcome. Thank you for following. How are you doing today?
Mm-hmm. It's a good question.
Yes. And are you a super talented, amazing coder or artist or anything like that?
They are. They are for sure.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, we're gonna... How do you... redo? Oh, you can't redo. Okay.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't look at... I don't know. Something probably shouldn't be shown on that screen and I don't know what it is, so... Just close your eyes.
Close
KJR
your
Queen says
eyes.
thank you! You're welcome. Wait. We should be saying thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh boy, how do environmental artists work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I don't know how they do it.
Maybe I should sculpt. Learn how to sculpt. I wanna like make this into a shape of a snake, but it's very difficult. But also a mountain at the same time. Okay.
I don't wanna wait for our lives to get over.
I don't wanna wait another day for you to say something.
So I don't see in here. Oh, I see where it is. Where is that? Okay. So we're missing ragdoll, both of them. Okay, wait. We've got DP player ragdoll push hit ability.